Ah!
Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need them bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the
I just
disposal.
don't have any real disposable income to be blown on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up and I can do something, something happens.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need
Why are you gay?
support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
I
He's
need
gay!
your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse.
I need that money.
Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I
He's
need
gay!
that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Gay boy.
Please. I
Gay boy.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
Can I eat a lot or a bunch of red meat or shellfish because I have gout? Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
I'm very gay.
Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rock.
Cocksucker!
Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
You understand?
I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara.
He's gay!
To the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Yeah. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what?
He's gay!
Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot.
He's fucking gay!
I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
Legal Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Hi, I am here. My mic was plugged in the whole entire time, and hi, welcome, good morning, good evening, afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work, happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy something out there. Although today is not a happy day, due to the fact that Filbert decided to come back. I was actually hoping that he had an internet problem today. I was hoping, but sometimes you gotta be careful what you fucking wish for in some cases. Let's see, so, I still hate what YouTube did with the ad. All the other streams I'm watching at, they don't have the at symbols. I have it. Why do I have this? I hate it. But anyways, I do know some names, like Don Motorsport, Core, I don't know those names. Beans, I know that name. Default username, sadly, I don't know who you are. HT, funnily enough, I know who that is. And also, Vanguard dropped 5 gifted to everybody, so I do appreciate the 5 gifted. Japan Nader is also here. Don Motorsport is here. Brad's here. Wyatt's here. Dolls Wilds is here, or is it Doll Wild? I forget. Moral's here. I already mentioned Beans. I already mentioned everybody else. And Jordan with the 2. DSP does the triple gay, G gay gout gallop. Oh, absolutely. And also Brian is here. How I know it's you, because the B. Yeah. What's up, Imagine Nova? Did Sly get banned last night on YouTube? No, he decided not to stream last night because there wasn't really anything to do last night. So, makes sense. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Help!
And then Dawn decides to drop 50! The Dawn of Pearl Harbor decide to grace 50.
What?
And also, what's up, Darkside Ranter, and everyone else that joined the stream. 13 months, Darkside Ranter. Holy shit. Also, what's up, Felipe? I do know that Atlas was streaming earlier today, so I know he ended like 2 hours ago. Big ups to him for streaming. At least it's something to cover today. While we wait for Phil to show up, apparently last time I streamed, Phil was gonna do the shake and go, the DSP tries it. I backed out of it due to the fact that the last time I watched him eat food, it was him eating hot dogs. Glizzies, as people like to say. Yeah, I was bored. What's up, Nugs? Yep, Nugs is always bored. What, your Souls-like games that you like to play, or Fatal Fury, they're boring you out there, Nuggy boy? Regardless of that whole entire thing, though, I got yelled at for not covering it. But then, why bother? Why even bother doing the DSP tries it, honestly? Why even bother? Because all throughout, it's, you know, the Glizzy Fest was going just because of the faces. What up, Pope Super Commie? Yeah, I slept well.
Tactical nuke
Help!
I was gonna say 12 hours and then 50 dropped out of fucking nowhere. What up, Cal? And also, I forgot I made that my 20. I forgot I made that one. I don't know why. It just works so well. But anyways, Virgil dropped 50, gifted more, then Vanguard with 20. Big ups, Vega. Happy you're alive. I was still working on the next video. I do apologize. Postponed until Wednesday. Love my girlfriend. In real life. Oh, yeah, I knew that she would be diabetic, and then I want to help her to the best of my ability. She's made man. Oh, that's good. At least, well, then again, if you have things going on in your personal life, that's the thing, though. Things happen in personal lives all the
nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Before Hofter dropped the 20 gifted, I was about to say, if things happen in personal lives, that's absolutely fucking fine. Like, I understand that you don't want to watch Phil content day in and day out, or Scott Cheetos, or RTU, or Wings, or Boogie, or Locale Live. Like, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens in your personal life, make sure everything is taken care of first. Like, things of Sons of Anarchy, for example. Like, Jackson's son is bored. They're like, hey, I'm gonna go do this. No, go take care of your fucking kid. Go deal with your family. Go deal with your kid. We got you. We got you, fam. Essentially that. And, oh, god damn it.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Ah! And then movie side dropped 20 more. Let me say my things. Regardless, that was it. I was actually done with that. Truth be told, I was done with that. Go take care of your shit. That's all that matters. Also, big ups for the member bombs, by the way. We need more. Jesus fucking Christ. Bombardment. I forgot that sound effect too. And then Reaper's not happy with the bombs. I want people to be bombed too. I don't want me to just be bombed. Regardless, carpet sweeping the chat with bombs. Keep talking. Let's keep talking. Oh, great. Amazing. Hernando dropped a peach. Give me a minute. I gotta make sure everything is set up for my stream. Hang on a sec. Oh, god damn it.
Tactical nuke incoming!
That was, goddamn. Like, I didn't think that would happen. Jesus fucking Christ. I was gonna restart the stream anyway, make sure everything is going well, so hold on, I'll be right back. I need to breathe.
And a couple of my coworkers started calling me Sway. I said, why are you calling me that? Because when you stand, you can't stand still. You're always like kind of moving back and forth a little bit. You never just like stand still and relax. Like, you're right. Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Correct. Sway. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Bad pain in my back. Herniation of the disc. A stool for my shower. I'm just a boomer. I'm dazed. I'm confused. Huh? I don't want to be Mr. Views. Every night. Every day.
Front facing baby chick.
Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Trolls of the chat. In my back. Sway.
Hi, we're back to the stream again. Hold on, wait. I gotta make it official again. Hang on. Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work, happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy something out there. Hi, welcome to the stream. All the subs crashed the stream a little bit, but that's all good. It's all good here. Anyways, and then everyone that joined in, Snarky Bunny joined in, hi, Bolf joined in, Nugs, Reaper, Lauren, Dom Motorsport, Reaper, who else joined in the stream? Fuck me, man. Reform D's Nuts joined the stream, who else joined the stream? Brian joined the stream, Hernando joined the stream, Swaggy joined the stream, Cal joined the stream, Dom Motorsport, I already mentioned you already, who else? Goddamn, I think I lost track of my chat. Holy shit, man. Motherfucker. Anyways, Vanguard, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. What Phil does to Cat, I know we joke about her, but in real life, it angers me because his lazy ass can do something, but will he ever do it? Fucking no. Fuck him. And also, Darkside Ranter, welcome to the stream. Thanks for 13 months. Big ups to the community for going bomb crazy. Also, Vega gonna need to build a bomb shelter to protect himself from all these bombs. I need something to happen. And then, Alberto Lagos, 755 for 3 months. I appreciate that too. Hi, welcome to the stream. Anyways, let's just get that taken care of. So that's, yeah, the new intro is out the way. So, yeah, let me get everything set up here too. I forgot that I had my new layout here too. So I have to do this. Ah, yes, here it is. He's disgustingly stuffing his face with way too much food. This is the shake and go bullshit.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Ah, you're too loud.
Snort. Code. Drip. Snort.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to know how to change your name, Nugs got you covered. Anyone that wants to change their name and actually get it the right way, Nugs has you covered.
You got the drip? Go.
What up, bad boy? The stuff is early. Well, I'm early.
Wow, do I have a lot of food?
Wow, you're getting so excited with a lot of food. Oh my God, go change your pants. You creamed yourself.
I have an insane amount of food.
Yeah, how's the gout, Philly boy?
There's no way I'm eating all of this at all. It's not even possible. Pretty insane. I got a $1.57 tip. They're talking about installing a CD-ROM in your ass so you can install Windows Movie Maker, whatever you say. Okay.
Yeah, whatever you say. Yeah.
All right, guys, are you ready? This is going to be a crazy episode. This will actually be one of...
Wait, did I hear that go off? Because I saw Kitty G. Oh, wasteful as usual. Hey.
Pescatore.
Big us Pescatore. How you doing there, buddy? Hopefully everything is going well with your setup, and yeah, at least you don't have that setup like Phil has it right in the background. Kenny G, thanks for the 5 euros. Sorry, this is only €5 super chat. Don't give in to peer pressure. It's a series of front-facing.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
It's essentially going to be that, isn't it?
The biggest episode.
Also, why is Phil gay? I want to know.
Episodes of DSP Tries It I have ever done. I ordered so much off the menu. We're going to be going crazy. All right?
I ordered all this food off the menu, but my fat wife, Kat, doesn't want any of this food. She didn't want anything. She wasn't hungry.
Let's do it.
It's going good. A few more tweaks. Should be live this coming week. Hey.
Here we go.
Gonna go from people telling him to go to bed to go eat breakfast with these morning streams. Hey, I already ate breakfast early this morning. Thank you very much.
What is up, everyone? Phil here, and welcome to a very special,
oh yeah, very special,
probably extra long episode.
Phil, you've done extra long episodes of DSP Tries It. Pause.
Of DSP Tries It.
Yeah, no.
Today, unlike most episodes of DSP Tries It, where I try food from...
I got banned from Evo stream chat on YouTube for talking about DSP. Why? I thought Evo would have laughed at him, not kicked you out, Uncle Andy.
Like a national chain like Burger King or Taco Bell or Pizza Hut. Today we're doing...
Does anyone really care about pizza to this day? Because honestly, I forgot they existed.
Something special. Today I ordered from a local chain. They only have a few locations out here in Washington State. It's called Shake and Go.
I just don't care that it's a local place. Phil loves to brag if he's getting food from a local place. He's like, guys, this is from a local place in my area. Guys, you don't understand. It's local. I want to try this, guys.
Shake, the letter N with an apostrophe, and Go.
Really? You had to explain the title?
What do they have?
Dude, I love the stream title. Read all 13 of the... V-Townhood gets it. V-Townhood got where I was going with this.
A variety.
But damn it, I was gonna read that. Shit.
Of
Pizza Hut has good thin crust. Last time I had Pizza Hut was like a year ago, and I just thought it was okay. Like, granted, it's better than Papa John's in my opinion.
gourmet charbroiled hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Other kinds of sandwiches like chicken and salmon. Fried seafood like clams, shrimp, and cod. Fries and other variations of sides.
Oh, okay. All variations of sides, only names one.
Wraps like chicken Caesar and stuff like that. And they specialize in gourmet.
My bad. I hit shit all of my phone. Didn't realize until it said low. But yeah, that's what my titles are based around, though. I've been noticing that quite a bit.
Milkshakes. So they have a huge menu. I have never eaten there.
Yeah, by donating $1,500 to World Vision, you too can sponsor a pig roach. In the arms of...
I've driven by them probably 200 times in the 11 years I've lived here, and I never actually gave them a try. Today, for the first...
Didn't you say they were a new establishment?
First time ever,
correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he say this was a new establishment that was opening up in his area that he had never had a chance to try it yet? Because it was... new?
Are trying Shake and Go.
No, I got a real pizza place a block away.
But we're not just trying Shake and Go. We're kind of doing a taste of Shake and Go tour, if you want to say.
Domino's is good, especially with the stuffed crust. And Domino's is actually pretty good as well. But then again, local is where it's at. You got to get the authentic pizzeria experience. Domino's is all right, though. I don't hate Domino's at all. I think Domino's is great. But honestly, I would rather eat Domino's over Papa John's or Pizza Hut. But if I had no choice and Domino's was closed, then you just give me Pizza Hut.
I got
What was that dance he did? What dance?
Taste of Shake and Go tour, if you want to say.
You
I
did a
got
dance?
A burger.
Hold on, I'm
the
backing
first
up.
time ever, we are trying Shake and Go. But we're not just trying Shake and Go.
What is he doing with the whole dancing?
We're kind of doing...
Oh, I see what he's doing with his hands. He's trying to make it animated. He's trying to say that a little bit of this, a little bit of that type of situation. But that's not a dance, is it?
a taste of Shake.
Yeah, he's not trying to do a dance with that Reaper. It did look like a little dance, but he's trying to say a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't think that's a dance. I think it was just him just being stupid with the hand gestures again.
Can go.
The best pizza places are in the hood, on some corner next to a crackhead with some dude selling Fint. I mean, based. The place is like 25 miles from his home, it seems. Sounds like bullshit that he would have drove by it a lot of times. Yeah, especially when he's getting food. Especially when he's going to get groceries. He would have, but no.
Tour, if you want.
It kind of does. Kind of does, Reaper. Something that Wee Man would do.
Say, I got a burger with fries.
What up, come in?
Their biggest...
Doing the Trump dance. Yes. I'm doing my little dance on the fucking catwalk. I'm doing my little dance. Just relax, guy. Relax, buddy.
Seafood combo possible that has 3 kinds of seafood.
The last 4 books came out when I was in school, and a few of us knew how good they were, so we sneak and check them out at the library before anyone else at the library found them. Oh yes, Series of Unfortunate Events is definitely a good book series. 13 books, but yet they're still good. The movie was good, and the TV series on Netflix was also really good as well. I mean, granted, people don't care for Jim Carrey as Olaf. People might like Neil Patrick Harris as Olaf. But regardless, they're both equally good in their own right.
Plus curly fries, and I got a shake. So we
I got a
ton
shake!
of food to try today on DSP Tries It.
Motherfucker, I got a shake, and it's a lot better than what you got.
I'm very excited for this. Now, the one thing that we should probably try first, before it just gets too melted, is the shake. And my wife chose the flavor.
Wait. I thought your wife didn't want any food. Why did she choose the flavor for you?
We've got a...
What's happening to my audio? I don't know what's happening to my audio. Is it... I might fix that.
butterscotch milkshake. $7.99 for this on the delivery app. I don't know what it costs. I would guess probably like $6.99 or $6.50 at the real store.
I'll check my audio here in a bit.
All have an upgraded price.
Never watched the movies or series, but I have an idea. I have an idea in my head how the scenes and stuff going on are supposed to play out, but I don't want to mentally ruin it for myself. That's fine.
It's huge.
Audio is fine. Well, it could be that I might have... Why is he over-pronunciating words? Because Phil wants to be pretentious when he talks about things, especially with his words. It could... Reaper, stop. I got it.
This is...
Yeah, butterscotch.
Humongous. This is actually, I think, the biggest milkshake I've ever had on this show. It's ginormous. All right. So butterscotch milkshake, it's supposed to be real, ice cream and everything. It's not the crap at McDonald's. Let's see.
A milkshake. Wowee.
I can feel resistance going in and out of the cup.
Medicare style mic situation, keto. It's like breaking news. A little bit of breaking news.
Let's see if it's any good. Butterscotch time, baby. I haven't had butterscotch in a long time.
It's meh.
Ah! That's amazing. The first sip.
It's amazing.
Absolutely full of flavor. Incredibly thick milkshake.
Well, then again, aren't milkshakes supposed to be thick? Ginormous dent. That milkshake is at least 800 calories. What up, Michael? It looks like it to me.
That is amazing. It's very, very thick. It's very cold. Even though it got delivered, it's still...
It's very cold. What were you expecting it to be? Hot?
As you can see...
What kind of flavor? He got butterscotch. Or, excuse me, butterscotch.
Intact. It hasn't become liquid at all. It's very good.
Suck on these
butterscotch
nuts.
taste is great. Likely it's just, it's a vanilla milkshake, and they blend in the butterscotch flavor to it.
Thank you for explaining how milkshakes are made.
Oh, man.
It's a tad bit loud. I was thinking, damn loud as fuck this morning. Hang on. There we go. think my gain was a little bit too loud. He burned my
Top 5
milkshake.
milkshakes I've had in my life.
Awesome, Moral. Thanks for the 199. Firmly in his mukbang phase, plus needs to embrace it. At this particular point, he kind of has to at this point. He just needs to embrace the fact that he sucks at video games, and granted, all he cares about in life is just food. Just order food and just eat it for a living, motherfucker.
I don't eat a lot.
Oh, wait. You can't do that because I don't eat unhealthily.
I don't drink a lot of milkshakes, but top 5. Seriously, that is ridiculously good.
That milkshake looks very meh to me. It just does.
It's so delicious.
This guy preaches about eating healthy, yet he's sucking down that milkshake and devouring fast food way to be healthy pretty much. He's being very retarded. He's a health nut retard, essentially. How he wants to sit there and go, guys, I'm eating healthy. I'm eating chicken. I'm eating turkey. I'm eating salads. I'm eating this. I'm eating that. All this shit that's supposed to be healthy for you. But yet, if you ask him, hey, have you ever eaten any fruits lately there, Phil? He'll tell you no. Like, my God. Just eat fruit, Phil. You can eat that too. It's not gonna kill you.
How much you want to bet that when I'm done with the food, that's still gonna be cold? Because it's real. It's actual thick ice cream.
Oh my God, it's
absolutely
real!
Amazing. All right.
It's a real milkshake,
We're
guys!
off to a great start. That is an amazing milkshake. It's so much. It is $8. The price is probably the one negative. But
yeah, peach milkshake sounds good. Strawberry banana milkshakes are also good too. He gets a lot of food. Also, the food he ordered was like made for a family, not for one person. Looks like it. Yeah, fruit. I don't know. I don't know about that, fam.
He's gay!
That's a great milkshake.
Damn it, he overeats on every DSP tries it. Oh, always. He always overeats everything, and yet he just wastes all that food. Even if the food is just not that bad, he still wastes it all.
Right there.
Okay. It begs Bunny ate all the fruit.
Let's get to the food just to show you some of the stuff I got here. I have multiple sacks of food. It weighs about 10 pounds. Okay, where do we start with? I want to start with the seafood. I almost never eat seafood on DSP Tries It.
I've never eaten seafood. If you talk about shrimp, like shellfish, fine. But Phil, didn't you eat sushi that contained like fish in it and also shrimp in it? You did eat salmon or sushi, right?
Let's start with the seafood.
The rolls, right?
All right, let's take a look at what we got. So here's our ginormous bag. Inside we've got, let's see here, tartar sauce.
If it weighed 10 pounds, Phil, you wouldn't be able to get it up the stairs. Yeah, you would waddle all the way through. Also, yeah, you think they're throwing away food. Have you seen Cat? Nobody has seen Cat since what, last year?
We've got some kind of special sauce. Maybe that's for the fries. It's an orange sauce.
Of course he drinks gin, Pluto.
More tartar sauce. That's good that they gave me so much.
More tartar sauce. And not tartar sauce.
Oh my God.
It's really funny. He's more enthused with the food he eats than he plays video games. Absolutely, he is.
Insane amount of food on this platter right now. Look at this. Oh my Lord.
Oh my God, all that food on that platter, all that deep fried goodness.
Look at that. That looks outstanding.
Well, no shit, Phil. It's deep fried fish. It's deep fried shrimp. What the fuck were you expecting it to be? Celery?
Look at these shrimp.
Tartar beaks.
They're large. They're nicely breaded. There's a piece of cod here, white fish. Cod. And then underneath are little clam strips and French fries. Here's a French fry. I don't see the clams only because they're probably buried. Oh, here's one. That's a clam. That's a fried clam right
How
there.
do you know?
So that is a lot of good food.
He missed his calling. He should have been a food reviewer or a mukbanger. He could have, but no.
And they give you...
Those look overcooked as fuck. Some of them look fine, but the rest of them kind of look like they've been in the fryer a little bit too long.
A nice lemon wedge, which is traditional when you get
What
fried
about Gage? Phil, get a room if you're going to glaze this food so much.
It looks amazing. It smells great. This is probably going to be amazing. The only bummer, no.
It was called Salty Blue where he ate seafood. Thank you, Joe Dub. I forgot. Thank you, Joe Dub. Also, welcome to stream. I forgot he also ate at Salty Blue, which was mostly seafood. Didn't he do that earlier this year or sometime last year? Which is recent.
Cocktail sauce for the shrimp. But the tartar sauce is fine. the tartar sauce will likely be really good. The one thing is I don't have a fork, but I guess I could just dip the cod into the tartar sauce and eat it like that. All right, first thing, let's try a fry. So this is one of their regular fries.
Oh no, the audio talk is back again. 3 months ago. Goddamn.
That fry has great flavor. It's seasoned with salt, but also whatever oil they're using.
It's seasoned with salt. This French fry is seasoned with salt. Oh, well, gee, tell me more.
To cook this is actually quite flavorful.
There are more calories in that one bag than I've had in a week. Jesus Christ. Also, Vanguard thinks so too. You can make it at home, jackass. Well, that bag was like probably 20 plus bucks. Oh, probably
not
more.
Bland at all.
Breaking news.
That is incredibly tasty, that French fry. Let's try that with this sauce. This is probably the fry dipping sauce here. Let's open the sauce.
Oh, you don't
Let's
say.
see what the sauce tastes like.
Oh, wait, hang on. Let me try something here.
Kind of looks just like a Thousand Island or something. It
Front-facing
smells
baby
tangy,
chick.
very tangy. All right.
It's tangy. This sauce is tangy.
In the fry
We're talking about 3,900 calories in this meal. Jesus Christ. Jay, thanks for the 5. Dig Phil's auditioning for Food Network. Probably. He could have, like Cooking with Jack. Like Cooking with Jack did the exact same thing.
Sauce at the same time.
Yeah, Tinky. Gout Fieri.
Wow, that's good. That's really good. I'm going to put that to the side only because I don't want to make a mess.
Yeah, the only time he ever showed passion was with eating food.
I'll have
Always.
one more French fry with it because it's actually.
Also,
really
yeah,
good.
when are we going to get his cholesterol
It's like
stream?
You just dip that in.
More passionate about fast food than his barren wife.
That is really good.
He would rather defend food than his wife
So-
any day.
First thing I should do, let's go full screen, shall we?
Why bother? We know how fat you
Take a
are,
look at
Phil.
this marvelous seafood platter, guys. That's look at this. That's amazing.
Not really.
That is absolutely amazing. That just look.
Not really. Not really. Not when you're presenting it, Philip. Oh, Coyote Break. We're also 6-star neck phones. Yeah, not really. That does not look like it's a good presentation of the food. Especially how you're holding it and making a face. It looks very average. It does. It looks very average. That's like something you would expect when ordering from it. But then this guy comes out of nowhere with a stroke lip going, You like to feed?
Looks good on camera, but it's going to taste good, you know? Very good. For the record, this combo is cod, shrimp, clam strips, and fries for $20.
$20 for that. I would rather make it myself. Also, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil, you already explained what was in it.
But that's on the delivery app. It's probably like $18 in person. But it's heavy as hell.
Heavy. Motherfucker, have you ever lifted up 100 pounds in one hand before?
There's a ton of food in this combo.
Yeah, that's greasy.
Okay? All right.
Now, guys, my cholesterol levels are higher than Nugs Medallion, but I need you to contribute for my medication.
Let's try.
No, Nugs is just high.
Each one. Let's start by opening a tartar sauce and giving that a whirl, and let's see what their tartar sauce tastes like. No?
Well, one who
Let's
waits.
try the cod. Let's just dip the cod right in there.
Oh no, the cad.
bite.
Gotta try the cad, you guys. Gotta try the cad.
Mmm. Very flaky. White fish on the inside. It is supposed to be autofocusing and it's not. Very flaky white fish on the inside.
Uh-huh.
It really doesn't want to autofocus today.
Well, of course not. It's too greasy. Vanguard, thanks for the 2. 90% you can make this at home. Fuck this pig. Oh, pretty much. Pretty fucking much, dude.
Well, whatever. It's delicious. And the tartar sauce is creamy. Has a little bit of that relish flavor to it. Vinegar flavor.
Oh, it's delicious. What up, Sindri? Did you see him try to start beef with LTG again? I did see it on Twitter, and I did see LTG's responses to it. It is just that bad, dude.
That is absolutely delicious. Look how awesome and flaky that fish is on the inside. It's not dry. It's not over fried with oil.
It looks terrible, dude. It just looks meh.
It's actually exactly how you want fried fish.
Yeah, Phil started that shit. And also, Crit, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, Phil started it. He went on Twitter to start shit. LTG was informed about it. He told him, hey, stop talking about this bum.
They nailed it.
They don't have fresh fish in the Seattle area. It's all frozen.
They absolutely nailed it. Nice.
Phil calling LTG Ghetto was based. Yeah. Calling him a broke bum, too.
Man, let me tell you, this really makes me crave that filet of fish sandwich I ate at McDonald's a few months back. Yeah, right.
And yet there are people out there that do like the filet of fish, Phil. They just do. And yet you're sitting there going, wow, this is actually homemade. Like, this is actually freshly made. Oh, it's so terrible.
Ah,
yeah.
This is the real
Yeah, his terrible lighting isn't helping. Oh, definitely it's not.
thing. It's very, very tasty and good. Look at that fish, man.
Pretty much, Reaper. It's like, fight, fuck, or fuck off. Shut up. Let's do a start GoFundMe to that LTG will play Phil. Never will happen. It's never gonna happen.
I can't stop eating. I'm just gonna finish this piece. I can't stop eating it. It's so good.
Exactly, Michael. He can never let it go. LTG for Phil means lose the gout. Okay. He'll never lose the gout. Worst part about the beef is that with LTG, Phil calling out LTG for the child support. Also, the Phil, that was disgusting. Right. Disgusting ass pig. Hey, look at that. Isn't it yummy?
I washed this down with some delicious butterscotch shake.
People would actually wash that down with beer, Philip. It's more likely beer food. Japan Day, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, not like this. No.
Oh, man. That is perfect.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
I think I found out what's killing audio. But I appreciate the 20 gifted, Japan Nader. Hey, what's up, Fire Paper Mario? Just finished a good anime, High No Tori. The final episode has some sad moments in the middle. Maybe.
Great fried fish, tasty tartar sauce, and a ridiculously refreshing ice-cold butterscotch shake. Wow.
I would rather have beer with this, honestly. Like a good old Budweiser, essentially.
Let's continue, shall we?
Please donate to feed a chubby man. Sales itself.
Let's try one of the shrimp. Now, how many shrimp do you get? I see 3 big shrimp. Okay. A nice big one. So before I dip it in any sauce, I just want to take a bite of it and see what it tastes like.
Okay. He's too gay to drink a Budweiser. Nah, he'll just drink his seltzer waters. Also, by the way.
Oh.
I forgot I had that button. You're going to give your ID, or am I going to have to find you on another platform? What do you mean, Dreamlink? What do you mean?
The shrimp is actually sweet.
Oh, so what's up, Dreamlink?
I don't know what that means. I don't think I've ever had, like, a sweet shrimp before. That's delicious.
Well, Phil Nimba, I've seen bigger fish.
Or the shrimp that's
or bigger shrimp. Same.
But it's like, dude, it's super tasty.
It's super tasty. All that shrimp is super tasty, guys.
Wow.
With cod, you always have beer to go with it. Helps enhance the flavor if cooked right. Absolutely.
Super flavorful.
Shiga has to purchase his director contract. Fuck you.
Very sweet.
No, I fucking don't.
That's it.
Cider is another good one, too.
Wow, that's really good. Okay. Now, clam strips.
Wait, fuck that. I'm using a VPN right now. I'm in Canada as far as I can see. Wait, what is happening with that one though?
This one's gonna be tricky.
What exactly is going on that requires a VPN? YouTube AI gonna categorize us all as under 18 for watching this man-child's content?
And the reason I say that is because the clam strips,
I mean, he is a man-child after all.
Are gonna be mixed in here with the French fries. So I don't know how many we're gonna get realistically. This is a clam strip. It's rubbery. It's very chewy.
I know what I'm talking about. Clearly, I don't.
By itself first, okay?
Oh, you don't know about the Child Safety Act in the UK? I do know with the UK, though. I do know that if you're trying to log in... Oh! That's what that means. Okay. That's what they're getting at. Because I remember I saw a lot of stories about this as well. Since they're trying to, like, get into their Discord and they asked them for their IDs. Okay. Never mind. That makes sense. Never mind. That makes sense now. Sorry about that. Sorry for the confusion. So it's coming to US soon, buddy. Are you fucking kidding me? It's coming to Australia and United States soon. That's retarded, dude. Don't tell me you've been living under a rock. Kinda. For certain things, kinda. Then again, I've been asleep for 12 hours. I have a good sleep in me. So I didn't know that this whole thing was happening to the United States and Australia too. So now I'm informed. Thank you. Sorry, Dreamlake. At first I was like, what the fuck were you talking about? And then all of a sudden Nugs mentioned that. I was like, oh, that makes sense. YouTube has already started rolling it onto the AI to determine people's ages in the US. That sounds dumb. It's basically, seemingly, the UK government has been unable to deal with separate incidents. And instead of fixing that, they'll just fuck over everyone. Yeah, thank you, UK. August 13th, YouTube is asking for ID through AI. That's so dumb.
I'm going to say this right off the bat. Unlike other fried clam strips that I've had that you can blatantly tell have been frozen for a very long time, that clam actually...
Well, Phil is here. He's actually streaming right now, so I'm not going to watch the entirety of this. I'm going to move straight over to that.
It had flavor.
But yeah, it's censorship. It's fucked up.
You could taste the clam. That's the problem with a lot of these breaded
clam
strips.
1984. Looks like it to me.
Flavorless. This one...
Everything will be eventually be AI protected online, sadly.
Actually has flavor. It tastes really good.
What up, Cinnabite?
A little bit of tartar sauce. That's good. Damn, that's good. That's one of the best clam strips I've ever had. Not as good as East Coast clam strips, just to be fair. Where I came from when I used to live in Connecticut.
That's why, yeah, absolutely not.
They used to do insanely good clam strips.
I'm alive, allegedly. Who isn't alive these days?
These are good. Now,
how's that fried clam compared to your wife's clam, Phil?
Just for the record here. But for something that I would get out here, this is very good. Only bummer, I can't really tell how many I have. Because as you can see...
Phil, you can just take it off. You can just remove everything from that little package, a little platter, and just eat it there, or just check what you got. It's not hard.
Like,
I'm not sponsored, clearly, but I highly recommend Mulfap. Mulfap. I almost read that as FAP. Oh, Mulvad VPN. They don't store your info and ask for your name.
Here's the two shrimp.
What is this beige bullshit basket? Food. It's supposed to be a seafood platter.
That are remaining. We put those up here. I see a lot of fries. It looks like there's just not a lot of clams.
Yep, the books are going to be next.
I'll try to separate the clams down at the bottom here to see how many I actually have.
Yeah, stop ruining clams, Phil.
I have a lot, which is sad. I wish that I had more.
The Proton VPN. Here, Dr. Proton, what are you doing with that VPN?
Try to make the platter look more fair so you actually would see what you would get with something like
that. Food, in quotes. But Phil is here. He's not here, but he's going to be on soon.
Everything here is French fries. I got 2 shrimp, French fries.
You had 3. I thought you ate one of the strips.
And then here at the bottom, I put all the clam strips. So it's a good amount, I would say. Maybe you would
make
want
the machines burn the words.
Especially because sadly a lot
nobody
of these are
touching any of these
small,
books.
Okay.
Yeah, he has to touch everything because it's like a sensory thing. Probably Michael.
But man, They are absolutely delicious. I love those clam strips. I'm gonna have a couple more.
Yeah, you love those clams, but do you like your wife's clam? Do you even trust your wife?
Fries. And maybe I will have another shrimp, and then I'm gonna move on because I still have a whole burger and other things to
Yeah,
eat.
autism. Always
Okay,
with the dusting.
here we
Always. Now, please tell me you're here. Phil, show the fuck up, please. I don't want to watch this anymore.
Yummy.
Have you seen London now? It's awful times. I've been seeing what's happening in London, or the UK for that matter. Wife's clams across town, busy. It's getting slammed while the piggy devours.
I can't stop eating the fries. They're very addictive.
But yet, all the other times you had fries, you complained and said, these fries suck, and now it's on,
fries
I love
sauce is
these
great.
fries. What, Mr. Lion?
Like I said, it's both sweet and tangy at the same time. The fry sauce is very delicious. Wow. All right, let's wash that down. with a
Got a
little bit
dig
more
for a
milkshake.
cat's clam like a fucking truffle. He's not that determined.
Cheers, everyone.
Jesus fucking Christ. Big ups to who everyone gave me the gifted membership. What up, Tino?
Dude, I'm serious. This is one of the best shakes I've had.
Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Bill's gonna categorize as a kid if he doesn't give YouTube his information. So why is this scout fad now talking about this?
So good.
True. Yeah, then all of a sudden it's like, I'm making content, but I'm not making content for children. Phil, you didn't put in your information with YouTube, so means that you're a children's entertainer now.
Okay. Wow.
No, he's just a regular pig,
I'll
Cinnabite.
shout these out very quickly. I got a $2 tip. Someone says gorge on everything.
Glutton.
Then I got another $2 tip. And it's disgusting. Well, thanks.
What was it, Phil?
Okay.
What was it, Phil? Having things shoved up your ass again?
Bag number 2.
Bag number two is a job application.
It's a burger and a curly fries combo. All right.
Wait, why is it that you bought something for $20 and you bought a combo? You know what?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Look how many fries
What's up, Azatsu? Yeah, I thought he said vlog number 2.
they gave me.
Number 2.
This is like 2 large fries from anywhere else. And they only do one size. This is the size of their curly fries at Shake and Go.
Insert eye roll here.
It's insane the amount of fries that are in here.
Because just having a bunch of seafood, 2 portions of fries, and a 32-ounce milkshake just isn't enough. Nope, it's never enough.
This is like 3 or 4 potatoes. What on earth are they doing over there?
Yeah, mind blown. Big bag of fries. Shut the fuck up. Have you ever had Five Guys? They'll just give you a big old bag full of them.
It is extra to get it with fries that are the sweet potato fries. The regular fries, they come with a burger, but the sweet potato, they add $2 extra to the cost of the burger. Not the sweet potato, excuse me, the curly fries. They add $2 to the cost of the burger. All right, so here we go.
He's looking in there, hoping that he can find his money. Remember, everybody, every dent out there and every troll that gave Phil money, congratulations, this is your reward. Fuck all of you.
Oh, they smell good.
Those do not look good at all. They just don't.
There you go. Let's try one of these.
Yeah, we. Also, Vanguard, thanks for the 2. Yeah, fuck it. Just fuck it at this point.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Fuck it.
Beautiful.
What up, Jay Mace? Look at the eyes. The eyes are just determining that the guy is a freak.
The best part.
The guy is crazy.
Unlike when you get curly fries at other places.
Sam, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. They do look soggy.
They're big. You know, most places now you order curly fries, you get tiny little ones that are overcooked.
They look almost like that, Philbert. They look almost like that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
These are cooked properly.
Those eyes, yeah, those eyes was hilarious. He looks while he's looking into the bag. Yeah, it looks like he's trying to find something.
They're fluffy.
Eyes are
crispy on
mirrors
the
into the
outside, and look at
soul.
the size of this first fry. Let's go. Oh. Mmm.
Who stares at curly fries like this? Retards like Phil. Or another one that would stare at it, a toddler, a child. Anyone that has kids will know that if you show them something that is not used to what they're seeing, their minds are just fucking blown. Like, what is this work of Satan? Well, Poppy, the only time he ever looks like that he has passion about streaming is food and WWE champions. Yep, looks painful to eat. Curly fries are also overrated, or are so overrated. Depends on who makes them. Yeah, aliens stare like that too.
Fluffy. They're flavorful, slightly crispy on the outside, and the seasoning is on point. It's very tasty seasoning on the outside, and unlike Arby's used to have good curly fries, but now it's just a bunch of little pieces, tiny little pieces that are way.
Front-facing.
Oh, are you saying that he is a baby? He's a man-child. He's a man-baby. So yes.
Overcooked in the fryer.
Joe, thanks for the 5. It's amazing that to think this week we got all 3 paths of the snortism. The shilling in this video, the BBC anger, and coming soon, the level 1 borecast. Oh, absolutely. I hope Phil talks about LTG in the borecast or in the snorecast today. I hope he does.
These are cooked exactly right. Mmm. Boom. That hits the spot. Those are really good. Their regular fries are good. Their curly fries are really good.
What's up, Vellerin?
Okay. Now, just for the sake of
and
it.
Phil Oates, I agree with Cat. Or, no, with Cat. With Kick. DSP tries this, the most enthusiastic he is in the week. Oh, absolutely he is. And if he does it twice in 1 week, oh, he's ecstatic. Like, he needs to go change his pants for the amount of food that he eats.
Let's have a curly fry in the sauce just to see if it adds anything to it.
It's just the same thing, asshole. It's the same thing.
You taste a lot of the sweetness of the sauce. It's okay, but, I mean, these are fine on their own. They honestly don't even...
Phil, were you just busting a load about the fries tasting good in the sauce, and you thought the same thing was going to be for the curly fries?
Need a sauce because of the seasoning. I better stop eating them.
I better stop eating them so I could go tempt my wife with this food that she didn't get.
Because if I don't, I'm going to keep eating them, and I'm not going to have room for the burger. Okay? All right, so...
From what I'm reading in the chat, Nugs is dabbersizing. What is dabbersizing? What does that mean? Well, he's exercising while doing a dab. Dabbersizing.
Here we go. Cover these.
What up, Orion?
I need a napkin. My hand is greasy.
No, the way that Phil eats his food, he eats so daintily. He's like a woman with a scone. He's like, oh, this food is so delicious. He daintily puts his hand up like he's fucking Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. You know how he eats, like when he's so excited, he does that little like hand wiggle. That's how he eats.
You're gonna be greasy at a place like this. They don't care about health there. Trust me, they're not.
Not
gonna
this.
Crap.
Yeah, not this
a
dab.
great place, and they're gonna bombard you with flavor, with no care for your health. So be careful. You know, calories, fat, and everything.
This is very. That is very ironic coming from you, Philip. That is very ironic coming from you. The guy is like, oh yeah, be careful about the calories. Be careful about if you're eating healthy. Shut the fuck up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Shut up. You don't give a flying fuck about the calories that you're ingesting, motherfucker. You don't care about it. Also, oh my god. Oh my god, that hair. What the fuck am I staring at?
Oh, bitch, I'm screen, son.
What am I staring at? What is that? What is this? What is this abomination of a hairstyle? What is this? What is this? God damn it, motherfucker! You gotta make yourself look even more gay, don't you? Yeah, hands up if you ain't got gout. Not me! That new service has been located. If this was like Donkey Kong Bonanza or Stanky Kane Bonanza, oh, this is a sub layer, all right. This is a fucking sub layer, and everybody fucking knows it. Then you'll see all the lice and the fucking dandruff. Just shave it. Shave your hair, Philip. Just shave it off, dude. Yeah, no dye at all. Yeah, sure. No dye at all. Sure. Stanky leg potato.
Don't go nuts. As you can see, I'm not eating everything here.
Phil, I'm not going nuts over the food. I'm going nuts over the fact that, goddamn, your hairline is abysmal.
I'm basically doing a taste.
Moral, thanks for the $1.99. Proof Cat may be gone. No haircuts in 2+ months. Oh, absolutely. Because Cat was the one that usually does all the appointments. Cat is usually the one that does that, but this is just bad.
Tasting, right? I'm just tasting each thing.
What up, Medusa? All still not dead post surgery in the hospital. I actually saw my first raw jawbone this morning. 3-inch hole in the mouth. Oh, that sucks. Hope you're doing better, Medusa. Also, we get it, Phil. You got your little milkshake to go.
Okay.
Detractors are seething about this food. Rubs the hair.
All right, next.
Jesus Christ.
I selected one of their specialty burgers.
I'm gonna go play it around Night Rain. I'll be lurking. What? You're done dabbersizing? 3 times Phil's make you angry for that horse shit. Oh,
Phil, you make
So
me
for the
angry,
record,
Phil.
I'll time it out.
Suck on these nuts.
Yeah, it's huge.
Huge. Look at
That does not look huge, Phil. I've seen bigger burgers, dude.
how deep that burger is.
I've seen bigger.
Damn. So this is the Hickory Barbecue Burger.
By the way, this burger is not that big at all. It looks regular sized.
It's a third
No, I'm dabbersized while playing Night Rain. Get with the program. Yes, you're multitasking. Gotcha.
pound char-broiled burger, not fried.
Yeah, deep. What's deep about that burger, Phil? What's deep?
Broiled on a grill with lettuce and tomato, bacon.
Oh yeah, by the way, backing this up again, let's go over all this shit we can get. Yeah, we get the Omaha steak burgers. Steak just sounds good right now.
It's a third pound char-broiled burger.
Third pound, he says. Third pound. Char-broiled burger.
Not fried.
Not fried, so on a skillet. But then again, though, Phil, it's better to cook it on a skillet. Broiling it is almost like you're just burning the damn thing. But it depends on how you do it right. He loves listing things. He absolutely does, 6-star. I was about to say, that burger looks like regular as hell. It does. No bass in his voice at all. Oh, absolutely not, Bolf.
Char-broiled on a grill with lettuce and tomato.
Lettuce and tomato, the only thing that's healthy on there, but every single time he gets too much of it, he wants to pick it off like a child.
Bacon.
Well, of course, you're cannibalizing yourself.
Onion rings. There's actually
onion rings. So, by the way, onions, but they're fried, so more deep-fried food. So, that's not healthy for you, Phil.
Onion rings on the burger. I believe.
Vanguard, thanks for the 2. What do you mean you've seen bigger? Bigger burgers, dude. Goddamn, get your mind out of the gutter.
Some kind of cheese and barbecue sauce. I'm not sure.
Some kind of cheese and barbecue sauce. So a sugary sauce to go with it and cheese. What kind of cheese, Phil? Is it pepper jack? Is it provolone? Is it Swiss? Is it American Swiss? Is it American cheddar? Is it American? What kind of cheese is on it, Phil?
Sure what else is on there. We'll take a look.
Cooking them on that flat top is not frying, Phil. It's not.
About $15 on the delivery, but remember, you get this and you get fries. It's not just the burger. You're getting this and fries together.
So thank you so much for explaining to us that it's not $15 for just the burger. Oh, so healthy. Yeah.
For that price,
God
and that's marked
Reaper.
up for delivery. It's probably like $13 in person, I would guess. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you ready?
The way he moves is so animated. It's so weird. Thank you, Kick Chatter.
Let's do this over
But
here.
I thought we didn't look at the prices, Phil. Yeah, I thought we didn't do that, Phil. You're just trying for the experience. I thought price didn't matter. You're not doing it for yourself. You're doing it for the review.
Here. So you can get the
What'd you
close-ups.
say? I told you to
Okay.
shut up, Reaper. Reaper's a fag, dude.
It's a different kind of bun. Yeah, is that a Kaiser roll? Maybe. I'm not actually sure what kind of bun this is. It's not brioche.
The piggy ordered every fucking food item.
It looks like it's baked at a bakery, like a bakery style bun.
How do you know?
And let's see what we got on top of this guy.
Reaper
An
W.
onion ring. There's a ton of bacon on this. Look, there's bacon. 3 strips of bacon on the top there with barbecue sauce.
Yeah, you said it real fucking mouse-like. Hold on, by the way. 30 pounds of ground beef, cheddar, bacon, onion ring, lettuce, tomato, pickles, barbecue sauce, and house sauce. Served with french fries. It's cheddar, and it's not double barbecue sauce. Well, Phil's an idiot. Did you see the Kino Casino reacting to DSP tweeting at LTG again? I saw that happened, but I have not seen the whole thing transpire. All that I know is that it's incredibly fucking stupid when Phil did that, and Phil kind of deserves to have a new asshole ripped into him. But here's the next one too, because I'm jealous of Nugs and Aames get to place. With Puffco, no less.
An onion ring, cheddar cheese on your charbroiled.
Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like to me. It looks like a rodeo burger.
Broiled burger. Okay?
That's what it looks like.
And on the bottom, we got lettuce and tomato and pickles with some more sauce. So you gotta like barbecue if you want the hickory barbecue burger, because they doubled up on the barbecue sauce on the burger. Okay?
Uh-huh. We have a plug in the grill. A plug.
Hickory barbecue burger.
We know what it is, Phil. You're watching the White LTG. Oh, yes, we are. How'd you know?
There you go. All right.
I thought we were watching the real LTG.
Right. Let's try it out.
What's that burger then? 1,000 plus calories? It is? Yep, just devour it, Phil.
I like the green leaf lettuce instead of crappy iceberg shredded lettuce.
Why not get cabbage on there, Phil? Sometimes people say that cabbage is good for like tacos or a lettuce substitute for burgers, Phil. Why don't you just get cabbage?
That's
Lilypad, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
a nice touch. Okay.
Phil's almost here, supposedly.
Oh. Whoa. Wow.
1,600 at best, yeah. Or at least, yeah.
Wow.
Also, I do have a question. Who DoorDashes the most food? Would it be Phil or Amberlynn fucking Reed?
Oh.
Who the fuck orders more DoorDash out of the two?
This is so good.
No, this is so good.
Oh.
Nah. DSP.
I gotta buy the onion.
Oh, how about a Perry? That's another one I'm thinking of that DoorDash a lot of food. There's Perry, there's Amberlynn Reed, and there's also Phil here. How bad is Amber? Have you seen Amberlynn Reed? I don't know, right. Phil, I think.
The flavor is out.
By volume, I'm guessing her. Isn't Reed like 500 pounds? Yes, she is.
As you're biting into the burger, you know.
Like, my God, she is.
But it's chocolate.
But yet she wants to say that she's skinny, that she's sexy. I'm like, no.
Immediately, that charcoal-like flavor.
Do you think DoorDash have him marked as a VIP customer? There he is again with the loser.
Your lips.
Maybe.
And then you bite in, you get, of course, the awesome flavor of great quality ground beef.
Great quality ground beef. How do you know it's great quality, Phil? It could be the shitty end of the fucking beef that they made to looking like good quality.
But then you immediately start tasting the sweetness of the barbecue sauce.
No, really? It's supposed to be sweet? Oh, hold on. Give me a minute.
One moment. One moment, please.
Okay, he's starting up, so I had to go get that taken care of. Sorry about that. But yeah, he's here. Amberlynn Reed actually leaves the house, to be frank. This is true. This is very much the case.
Because they put it both on the top.
Pretty sure that's why Phil deliveries go wrong so often. The writers recognize the name and or address, probably the case.
And the bottom of the bun. So that's the first note you get. Then you notice the crispiness of the bacon.
Oh, crispiness of the bacon. You don't fucking say. You don't say that bacon is supposed to be crispy.
The bacon starts to crack in your teeth because it's crispy bacon, and you get a nice salty savoriness. But then the veggies, the pickles, the tomato, that hits your flavor palate. It's just so much going on at once, and it's all distinct. And
yeah, Perry has DoorDash forced on him. 30 orange sodas from McDonald's. Jesus Christ.
You can taste every bite. Everything is complete.
DSP is in his Nikocado avocado arc. This is close to 4,000 calories, and he ate most of it. Who eats more fast food, wings or DSP in a year? Damn, that is a good question.
Completely full of flavor.
I want to say both, but that would be a cop-out.
On this burger. Seriously.
Yeah, what veggies? The only veggies that are on there are pickles, onions, but it's a deep-fried one, by the way. It's an onion ring. And lettuce and tomato. That's it.
Wow.
Or firewood.
Oh.
I've had this when I ordered far too often. Someone moved in a few blocks down. I got this order a few times, and I obviously told them they weren't for me.
This is seriously great.
Francis, for sure.
I'm not kidding. This is so good.
It's so good.
Oh.
Well, does Kelly cook? Who knows? Probably not after since Wings threw down on that table at Fat Camp. So who knows?
Wow.
How much sodium did he eat with all that? Way too much.
Rim of the burger is full of that charred flavor that you want from anything that's grilled. Just that alone makes this better than most of the burgers I've had in recent memory.
Okay, no.
Stop the cap.
No, that's still considered to be unhealthy for you, Phil. It's still a fucking burger that's a lot of fattiness on there, Phil. That meat probably has a lot of fat on there. That onion ring is deep fried. That fucking goddamn barbecue sauce is sweet, has a lot of sugars into it, Phil, so it's not all that healthy. And the bacon, don't get me started on the bacon, Mr. Cannibal.
And that includes the smash burgers and all of that stuff. This is good because the char is prominent flavor in the burger.
Or you could just cook it on a skillet, Phil, or do smash burgers. You know, that thing that you hated on for so goddamn long.
You know I'm going to say...
Yeah, this is almost insufferable as just this background noise. Jesus H. Christ, Phil. Absolutely, Jared.
Hey, something negative about it.
Fort Worth.
I always do.
Yeah, I'm grilling right now, and I don't want my shit charred. I want it smoked. That's a better one. I would rather have it smoked, and I would rather have it cooked. If it's any close to being charred, that's burnt. I don't want my shit to be burnt.
I have one negative thing to say about it. The burger is slightly overcooked. You can see there's no pink in the middle.
Well, we can't tell, Phil, because it's fucking blurry.
It's a gray burger, okay? But
it's dry, but don't you have everything else that can make it, I don't know, wet?
That's a moot point. If the flavor is on point, it doesn't matter if it's slightly overcooked. And by the way, not a single bite that I've had has been dry. Every bite.
But you said it was overdone, though, Phil. Most of the times you're eating an overdone burger, then yeah, it's going to be dry. Now it's all of a sudden wet. Burgers aren't supposed to be pink. Technically, it can be. Slightly pink. Slightly. Not fully pink like you would expect from like a raw steak. Or a rare steak, excuse me.
I'm getting a combination of bread,
oh, that's true, Swaggy.
cheese, sauce, veggies, and bacon. So every bite is the right combination.
Texture matters, idiots.
Across the burger to get the right combination every single time that you chomp down.
Did he say the burger was gray? Yes, because if it's a well-done burger, the meat inside of it would be a bit gray.
So
a bit. In quotes. It's wild he acts like a snob when his audience pays for that food. Oh, absolutely, Quiet Engine. Absolutely.
Oh.
It's called rare or medium rare.
The only thing. If it was slightly less done, if it was like just a little bit more juice pink in there, it would be probably the perfect burger.
Would it?
There you go.
You said you were just like orgasming over the fact that this burger is the best, and then all of a sudden, well, you just edged yourself because the patty's dry. It's overcooked. It's dry. Stop it. Bad boy, thanks for the 2. Have you seen his cooking? His grease in the toilet? Oh, I saw that, all right. I saw it. And that was from him cooking bacon. Wow. You got your daily Leica sleep in again? Yeah, 12 hours worth. Flavor is on point, but overcooked. Yeah, that's what makes no sense.
Amazing.
That's like a bad critique. It's like, oh yeah, the flavor's on point, but it's overcooked. I don't like it. But I love it.
Oh.
It's pink. Jesus Christ. Yeah,
It's got the pickle.
yeah, what an amazing review.
Again, it's another flavor that's perfectly complementing the burger.
Okay, yep, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. I'm not watching the rest of this shit. All I do know for this entire fucking bullshit that he reviewed it, he called it the best food he had ever eaten. That's what he called it. The best food he's ever had in his entire fucking life. And I don't know. I don't trust it. According to experts, we all need 3 weeks to catch up on lack of sleep, so you know what comes next. Oh yes, the crash out. Ain't it amazing? Regardless, we are moving on to the fucking main event. Welcome back to him being here. Man.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, fuck it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I don't want Phil here, but unfortunately, here we are now. He is here. Well, he's been here for a few minutes now. He's been here. Skip, 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 skip. Oh, there we go. Good. Oh, hey, look, he's got his hair cut. So I think Cat's not dead, just tied up in the basement.
Morning, everyone.
Also, I hate that fucking hairstyle. Like, dude, you're not young anymore. Stop going for these fucking hairstyles. They make you look stupid.
Guess what? It's a whole new week.
Is it? It's still in the middle of the week, Phil. Are you talking about a streaming week or something?
It's
food better than Cat's turkey burgers. True. I like when my wife cooks me burgers, but this burger, even though it's overcooked, my favorite.
a whole new month. And it's a whole new setup.
Yep, it's a whole new month. Guess what, everybody? Since it's a whole new month, you know what that means. Disability checks. That's what he's here for. He wants those disabilities.
I'm here for money. Money.
Also, he got rid of that stupid fucking pillow of the, what was it, the blue shell. He got rid of that. He got rid of the crown. Now he replaced it with Mario, but you're not playing Mario Kart anymore. You're playing Minecraft, but you're going to drop that soon. Also, this is a terrible display. And he still kept the YouTube play button. K's Cooking's play button looks better than this.
Here on DSP
Haircut is in rocket ship chair.
Gaming. Welcome to
SCP.
August, everyone. It's going to be a jam-packed month full of content here on the channel, and I'm excited to be starting strong. We've got a week full of awesome game playthroughs and a marathon to cap things off.
Oh no, a marathon!
All about that, plus a big update regarding that marathon and more content that may happen this month. In addition...
Oh no, a marathon! Oh god, yay, fuck you,
Cope.
Medusa, thanks for the 3 hours of sleep and days in a hospital bed. I'm suffering all right with that, Medusa. Hope you feel better, though. And the regard screen.
We've got
that's true, the retarded screen that's right there.
Gaming news when it comes to BioShock, which we've all been wondering what the heck happened to this franchise for the longest time. We finally have some answers.
I don't think anyone truly cares about BioShock after Ken Levine left, and he went on to do his own studio with his Ghost Story Studios, and they're making Judas. I don't think anyone truly cares about BioShock anymore.
And we'll also talk about this week's upcoming DSP Tries It and more. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time
look at that
to get
trash.
started right here on today's
All this trash.
beginning episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Nope.
Welcome.
Hold on. Oh, great. Also, what's up? Cruz, BioShock.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the show.
That was retarded as fucking hell, dude. Like, for real. This is retarded. What a type. Yeah, very sus coming from Phil.
Personally, I really like nuts.
Very, very sus.
Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. Today is Saturday.
It's Saturday, Phil. Not Saturday. Speak normally.
August 2nd, 2025. I'm the King, DSP.
Well, guess what?
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
And welcome to a new month of fun.
By the way, the whole king thing came from, I don't know, Kino Casino. So, Phil, you need to stop with the whole king mannerisms. You need to stop with the whole king moniker, because you're no longer that. Kino Casino left you, Phil. And you shouldn't be keeping that. Just get rid of it. But then again, I am the king.
It's a weird
Wow, Johnny Chase, yeah. The Minecraft sword is so bad.
week because I'm starting the week on Saturday, which typically is my normal day off. But this week, it's the beginning of my work week and month.
Yeah, because you took the last 2 days off in well, not the last 2 days off. You took the last day off in July, and you took the first day off in August. Huh, I wonder why.
Which is kind of cool. And man, do we have a week ahead of time.
He's the king, all right. King of the Tods.
Seriously, we've got...
And the king of the Snorts, too, as Darkside Drill have told us.
An absolutely crazy week of content.
If he's anyone, he's a czar. We already saw what happened to the last one. Yeah, rah, rah.
6 straight days of double gameplay streams here on the channel, where I'll be playing a wide variety of games, including continuing on with Luto.
Oh, absolutely, Aaron. He did not notice until later.
Also, Death Stranding 2 and Donkey Kong Bonanza. We also have Grand Theft Auto 4, which, if it performs well...
What was it?
Bonanza. We also have Grand Theft Auto 4.
I thought you said something else there. Sorry.
Which, if it performs well a second time here on the late stream tonight,
Well,
will actually
loves
become
lemons.
a daytime stream again, which would be pretty darn cool. In addition to that, we've got the continuation of chill streams like American Truck Simulator and Minecraft.
Yeah, that thing with that sword that he has in the background, it's voice automated, so it's voice detection. Every single time that he talks, it always lights up. So that's the reason why it's syncing to his voice right now. It's because of that gay shit.
We're going to have some Capcom versus SNK2 action.
Keep in mind, old game.
And we're going to see how
Short
else
day,
stuff goes.
scatter day.
We may or may not begin something new this week as well, depending on how things go. Actually, now that I'm taking a look, this looks a little too bright, doesn't it? I think I might have to lower the brightness on my screen. Brand new animations.
Oh, so that's too bright, but your fucking sword that's glowing every single time you talk isn't?
Month, as you guys can see, every month I try to do something different, and all new
What
stuff.
up, Demon Souls Super Pro, go to bed. But I slept for 2 hours, or not 2, but 12 hours. How the fuck can I go back to sleep?
Month of August, you'll see
It's a
different
butt
various
plug.
things. This is for
He's
the
not wearing the
podcast,
shirt.
but also when I'm not podcasting, I have another group of animations, and I have animations just for the awesome marathon.
He's about to start making too much of a deal about 2 days off coming up for the next month. Oh, great. Ain't that amazing? Your GTA 6 is required to the player to show ID before buying microtransactions. That's fucked up. Everything nowadays is becoming, you need IDs to do this shit. This is all getting really stupid, dude.
It's going to be this coming
Well, Navy.
Friday. We'll talk about that in a sec. So I think I should lower the brightness slightly. Like,
Good. At least that's good, Fort Worth.
No, there's not. Of course not. Why would there be a way to do it just by one notch? That would be too easy. Okay, I lowered it a tiny
His
bit.
hairline's looking like
And
Linda's
quite
heart
frankly, it still
monitor.
looks blue,
Jesus
doesn't it?
Christ.
This frame, it's weird because when I look at it here,
Oh, that's a bad profile shot there, Philip. That is a bad shot. They fucked up your fade there, fam. They fucked it up.
the human eye versus how the camera captures
Yeah,
it.
they fucked up his hair. Like, I could tell on his right, this is not going to be even. If he looks to his right, like he's looking at his TV, it's not going to be even.
It's actually a little different. The camera seems to capture it like too blue, which is really weird. So I have to.
Could it be the sword, Phil?
Here, let me actually lower the blue even
He
more.
changes setup every month? I've never
Look at that.
noticed.
Just by touching it, it actually made it a little better. I'll even lower it slightly more. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the.
Does anyone care? You could play chess on the back of that skull.
So let's see how
or
it looks
tic-tac-toe.
now. So welcome everyone.
The lesbian
Level One
Burt Reynolds
Podcast, brand new
cut.
month. The summer is in full effect, right? We are very excited here
Man, what was Reaper to say? Hey, look at that dance he just did. Which, that was a dance.
because of all the fun playthroughs that I've been doing.
Wave Your Web Surfer just released a video with Phil Churchick. What? What? Are you serious, Mr. Matt? Also, what's up, Mr. Matt?
The fun content and projects that I've been working on, and it's a brand new month. And for a new month, that means a refreshed set, as you guys can see. I'm pretty excited for Friday's Mega Man Marathon.
The sword
Part
is
2.
look like it has a
The
seizure.
Mega Man Registathon that we started way back in
Well, Techie.
January. I'll be playing through Mega Man 4, 5, and hopefully 6.
Who called me?
Wow.
Phil was dancing a little bit earlier. Not with his hands, but he's actually doing a dance for summer.
Inebriated, trying to beat them all in
Curvy
one sitting
talking
here on
shit.
stream. And so to celebrate, I got a nice Mega Man Legacy artwork. This is actually bead art from.
We've seen this one before.
15 years ago, back when I started on
Phil, we've seen that stupid artwork, Phil. We've seen it.
YouTube, and I was becoming a popular YouTuber.
He went to an urban barber.
I used to go to conventions, and at one of the conventions,
Oh yeah, I heard. I forgot the Shinobi. Hold on.
And at one of
I heard the Shinobi one had a demo, which I want to play. Also.
Nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then Techie dropped 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Reaper, you noticing why the sword is moving? Well, not moving, but flashing a little bit. It's synced to his voice. It's detecting his voice, and it's just syncing alongside every single time he talks. So that's why. Title of the video would be Gooning Ruined Your Life. Oh god, I want to watch that now. It looks so dumb.
Conventions, I bought some art, and this is one of the.
Yep, there it is. Look how fucked up that looks. Look how fucked up this looks. Like, look at this. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna make a note here. That's 11, 36, 38. Look at this. Look how fucked up this is, dude. Look at that gay shit. I know I have eyes. Shut up. I know you have eyes, Reaper, but if you don't like what you're seeing, just close them. Regardless, look at that fucked up hair.
Bead arts that I when I create. Want that welcome anyway.
There it is.
One podcast, a brand new month. The summer is in full effect, right? We are.
This is what I was meaning. The little dance right there, Reaper. But let's look back to his. Let's look back.
Yeah, just by touching it, it actually made it a little better. Even camera cap, doesn't it? By not talk about that. Also,
where's his hair?
To or may not action, and we're gonna see how else stuff goes.
Where's it looking?
Have another on.
Oh, that was an ear twitch too.
Blue, doesn't it? This frame, it's weird because when I look at
there it is. Look how fucked up it is. Like back on this other side, it's more like not cut at all, not even touched. This is just like, what the fuck? Look at that gay shit. Will he mention LTG today? Probably. Zesty and crooked. Oh, absolutely.
You zesty ass bitch.
Look at that. And let's go back.
I'm fully 6. We started. Wow, I got a nice.
And look right there. It's not matching. Like he has more hair on the other side than not here. Like, bro, they fucked your shit up.
Mega Man.
Did his fat mom or wife did it? I think so.
Legacy.
But I'm thinking that she made the appointment and she's like, hey, I'm gonna take him to Tyrone's friend's place. Gonna get Tyrone's friend to fuck up his hair.
This is actually bead art from
Jesus
I'm not even kidding,
Christ.
Probably around 15 years ago. Back when I started on YouTube and I was
Yeah, the barber is a real life detractor.
I used to go to conventions. And at one of the conventions,
I've seen haircuts like that on people that have some sort of brain surgery. It looks like that. Shit gonna have a negative slope to it.
I bought some art, and this is one of the bead art.
Yeah, Philbert and Home Alone Philbert, disaster barber.
I bought. I believe I used to have this hanging on my back wall in Connecticut. I think if you look back in the day, you'll see Mega Man and Proto Man stuck to my back wall in some of the videos.
No one cares.
So this is
no
that
one
Mega
cares.
Man. I still have him. And I said, whoa, he's been sitting in the closet.
He's looking like Soap
McTavish
from God of War. Not God of War, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare.
Background for the month.
Makes
sense, right? And by the way, boy, does he pop. He looks really good.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't look like he's popping.
And then on this side, we've got...
Oh, scream. Bugged fade mechanics. Nothing you can do, dude.
What's funny about this stuff is, I was just saying this to my wife the other day.
I was saying this to my wife that I tied down in the basement, so she has to listen to everything that I say. She can never escape.
I was saying, when I was a kid, I would have killed for good gaming merchandise.
I mean, Phil, you wanted to have a fucking arcade cabinet, and then you bitched about it when someone else had one.
Like, imagine...
And then they made fun of you.
Imagine if when I was like 10 or 12 years old, when I was playing with action figures that were like G.I. Joe and Transformers. Imagine if they had...
Phil has the Mega Man and Proto Man stuck to the back.
Mario. Or if they actually had like good Street Fighter figures, which they didn't. They had crappy Street Fighter figures that were like bootleg G.I.
Yes, he does have gaming merchandise. I think he's trying to say that he would kill to have it when he was a kid. But, dude, this motherfucker has gaming merchandise. He has that Mario hat. That's gaming merchandise. This is gaming merchandise. This is art of it. It's Jesus Christ. Yeah, he killed all of his friendships.
Joes that sucked. Imagine if they had merchandise like a Mario hat or a glowing sword from one of your favorite games.
Yeah, as a kid. But then again, though, Phil, technology wasn't progressed as it is now.
I went nuts for that in my age. Guess what? They don't have it. They didn't have any of that when I was a kid.
No shit, Phil. Like, that's a lot of things. You're having what they like to consider as an old man moment. Like, you look at all the Lego sets, and they look badass looking. Like the Deku tree, you're looking at that going, damn, I wish I had that when I was a kid, but wait, I'm an adult. I could just go buy it. Like, all this shit that you wish that you had as a kid, yeah, that's an old man talking. You could just buy it now, Phil. Aren't you not poor?
It was that video games were just kind of becoming a household deal around the era of the NES, the original Nintendo.
Yeah, Rip T, by the way.
There wasn't really known demand for a lot of stuff like this. Now,
oh yeah, by the way, gaming merchandise. Hey Phil, didn't you have those Street Fighter keychains that you and T had, and you took the last ones that T owned that you murdered him for?
Here we are 20, 30 years later, and now video
games...
Oh
yeah, they had Wolverine dolls back then, but he didn't get the first edition.
...have become so ingrained in entertainment and culture that now this stuff is so easy to get. I go to just a random store, and they have a Mario hat and a Minecraft sword that I can buy and use for my set.
Okay, what stores are you going to, Phil? Are you going to Target? Are you going to Costco? Are you going to Walmart? Oh yeah, you could buy this for your setup, but do you really want that in your setup, though? Do you really want that? Well, the logical answer would be no.
Pretty crazy.
The NES, the original Nintendo. We all know what the NES stands for, Phil. Yeah, we all did.
So anyway, we got a nice Mario hat. And this, of course...
yeah, he could have just had it shut. Never mind.
...is the diamond sword from Minecraft, but as you can see, it's an interactive lamp. And I'm curious how you guys will like it or not. If you
It doesn't really look like an interactive lamp at all, Phil. It looks like a toy that you propped up as a lamp. There's a little place called Amazon.
Ah!
They had those hats. They had them in the Super Mario Brothers show, but you need to make it yourself, not just buy it off the shelf. People do that. You just need to buy the shelf, you fake fan.
I find it too obnoxious. I could just turn it off.
No, he doesn't go to any stores, Dante. He only goes to Amazon.
I could just have it with no light at all, because as you can see, it reacts to my voice.
Everyone could already pick that up by the time that you're talking with this, Phil. Hell, my chat picked it up.
So we could leave it on or off, or I could turn it on glowing, but if it glows, it's actually too bright. Like right now, it's good because it's just this part of the sword that's glowing, but if the whole thing glows, it actually is like too bright, and there's no brightness adjustments. So it's either like this or...
oh, yeah, Jay's definitely gonna like that. He's definitely not gonna seizure all over the fucking place, am I right?
Jay, no!
Is he explaining what he has in the background? I was too focused on crappy fade. I didn't even notice what he was talking about. He is. He's talking about the shit that he has in the background now. Or while the fade was he was talking about the background shit, we just noticed the fade, and it looks terrible, dude. My old man talking was noticing how cruddy the new Lego sets are. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're creative, but pale to the 2000s design sets and aesthetics fight me. Well, Hernando, there's no problem with that at all. There are some sets nowadays that actually do look good. Like, I wouldn't mind owning them, but I already owned the ones that I wanted anyway. Like the Deku tree. That one is awesome. Fight me. Yeah, why is he seriously talking about this? Because he has nothing to talk about. Every single time he gets on his quote-unquote podcast, he has nothing to talk about. So what he's going to do, he's going to like sit right there, talk about his background, talk about back in the day segment, which he never had to talk with his wife. It's just all this shit to try to get the conversation going. But really, no one's invested in it.
I just turn it off, okay? But either way, I think it looks good for the background, okay?
Yeah, Gaten and Jay.
Let me know. I'd love your feedback. And of course, new animations,
pretty much
like
HT.
I said, we have animations for the podcast specifically, but then when I'm not podcasting and we're doing, just talking or hanging out on a stream, there's a different set of animations, and that one is based on all the games that I'm actually playing this month coming up. And then we have
he is rocking that Beavis and that butthead look.
And animations exclusively for the Mega Man Marathon. Maybe I'll preview that.
Yeah, I saw that too, Fear. It actually looks all right.
Pretty cool. Coming up, I like the new setup, by the way. Swapped out the blue panels for black, as you can see in the background now.
I don't care. No one gives a shit about your fucking setup. Why care about your setup when no one's going to see it while you're gaming anyway?
So for the month of August, a little bit different. All right, not completely different, but a little bit different, right? Refreshed. I hope that you guys will like the setup.
Yeah, get to the point,
feedback,
Phil.
Of course. Let me know what you think.
You know what? I got you. I got you.
How's everyone today? What's going on? Who's here? Tobamaru, how are you? Thanks for coming to Mental Areas. People say things like, why is Phil so tan? I'm not tanned at all.
Who the fuck's saying that you're tanned? I just saw one person in his chat saying that you're tanned. One person equating to everybody. Only one motherfucker said it.
Cope.
Well, Moki, everything is good so far.
The lighting. If I actually
also, you're not tan. You're pale, dude. You're a fucking pale boy.
had, you know, just white light on me instead of the background lighting, I'd look completely different. But that's the thing, like the lighting actually makes me look way different. It makes you, oh, your face looks red. I'm not. Look, it looks like my arm is red too, but it's not.
No, but you do look like really red or very pinkish in the face if you've been drinking, Phil. Everybody has known this.
Arms aren't red. It's the lighting. Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, how are you this morning? How's
he looks more and more like Wings every day. Almost.
Agent Coop, what's going on? Chris, how are you? We got Hybrid, we got Notorious Gum, Big Mac, over on Kick, and more. And I had longer hair, some of the longest hair that I've had in a long time. Summer, it's hot as hell. Long time coming. I really needed a haircut badly. Here we are in the middle of the summer. It's hot as hell. And I had longer hair, some of the longest hair that I've had in a long time. And it was
longer hair. There are people out there that actually have the metalhead hair, Phil. Really fucking long that they could just, you know, headbang. Oh my God, like whips. They would knock shit off the counter.
Why are you doing this to me?
That was a mistake.
Bothering me. As you saw there at the end, the hair was like getting in my face and everything. So I'm very glad I was able to get a haircut during my couple of days off.
Also, by the way, his hair was in front of his face. Motherfucker, no, it was not. It was not in front of your face at all. Not even in front of your eyes. It was probably at best covering your fucking ass forehead. Not your face.
I'm coming back from 2 days.
Pretty much, Panda. Pretty much that type. Yeah, nobody needs that haircut. Oh, absolutely, they don't, Link. Phil's at a point where if he goes out and catches sunlight for 5 minutes, he may burst into flames. Guy has vitamin D deficiency. Absolutely.
Off.
Also, what's up,
man, did I need
Evil Ryu?
After that, you know, crazy month that I just had in July, you know, weird, stressful stuff going on, and then trying to come back and get caught up. And I was behind the whole month. Quite frankly, I you know, I'm still technically behind. Like, if I didn't have that unscheduled week off, I probably would have played RoboCop already, and maybe even, you know, possibly did Suikoden 2. I don't know. So because we're behind,
no one cares.
By a week.
He still bring up the whole thing. He was gone for a week. Like, bitch, no one cares. No one gives a fuck.
You know, playing catch-up's been tough. The good news is,
what catch-up?
August coming up. There's only one new game in the entire first 3 weeks of August. It's Mafia: The Old Country.
Hey, bitch, what about Ninja Gaiden Ragebound? What about that one? What about Time Flies? What about all the games that came out 2 days ago? Oh, you don't want to touch them because they're indies? Well, shit.
Aside of that, it's a really slow week
What about Primal Planet? Oh, wait, you don't want to play those games.
Slow month for releases, but that's a good thing. It gives us time to play the games that we're in the midst of and try to wrap them up, maybe catch up on some
ketchup or mustard. Well, it depends on what I want on my my burger, though. Well, honestly, I don't mind a good ketchup on there, but honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards
games that I had missed. You know, there are things at the end of the month, like the Metal Gear 3 remake, and
what do you think about his fascination with Season? So obsessed he barely goes outside to experience them. Just child brain, pretty much. But also, it's just him trying to make conversation, and the conversation is just boring. Very, very boring.
What's the other one? Oh, Gears of War remake. Gears of War 1 remake might be a...
Which you don't care about, Phil. You do not give a fuck about Metal Gear at all, or Gears of War.
Really great multiplayer game for the rotation. Something very different than the games that I've been playing recently.
Uh-huh. Sure you are.
So I had two
Oh yeah, by the way, most of those games, either remakes or just ports. That's all that they are.
Really great days off. Spent some time with my wife. Had a whole bunch of appointments. Did a little bit of shopping. Did a little bit of sprucing up, you know, my hair and stuff. Set up the office, obviously, for the new month.
Just shave it all off every few months.
All kinds of
stuff.
He
needs to.
And I hope that you guys are excited for my return. 7
what up,
straight
Susanna?
days. I am here starting today, all the way through Friday.
Does anyone care? Yeah, how's the love, Phil? How's your love life? So anyways, how's your sex life?
So I've got a crazy, crazy week ahead of me. That's going to be fun.
Like what?
It's going to be exciting. Going to have lots of great playthroughs, hangout sessions, and of course, a marathon to cap it off on Friday, which I'm very excited for.
Yeah, a marathon that nobody really gives a fuck about, Phil. You play Mega Man 4, 5, and 6. Like, bitch, nobody cares.
And I have an update regarding, actually, which I'd like to share with you all today, because I was actually looking at the schedule. All right?
Were you?
I was looking at the rest of the year, and I'm like, wait a minute. I've noticed a upcoming possible flaw in the schedule.
I've been noticing a pattern.
Let me put it this way. Right now, the way we're doing it is once a month I do a marathon. right?
You've been doing nothing but marathons every fucking month, Phil. Oh, and do they work? If they give you money, there are some cases where they don't work. The Switch 2, you only made up the cost of the Switch and nothing else.
I've been doing a marathon monthly every single month.
I don't want to imagine it,
every month is a different theme. This marathon has been the first week of every month, starting again in January. If you look,
I heard that, Phil.
Perfectly for weeks like my birthday week in April.
Well, I'm extravagant.
July
They pretty much do.
Event last month.
Yeah, that fucking event that nobody gave a fuck about, which was just you cleaning out your closet and putting on stupid vests and hats. No one cares about any of that gay shit, Phil.
So, looking at that schedule, I'm like, so I'm going to do a marathon this Friday, which is August 8th, okay? By the way, yes, I'm aware that Mafia: The Old Country comes out August 8th. We're going to play it on August 10th, that Sunday.
So no day one views for Mafia: The Old Country. What a shame.
That, okay? So, if I play it August 8th, that's great. Well, when should the next marathon be? Well, obviously it should be the first week of September. So then when should the next marathon be? The first week of October. But wait a minute. October... It's Halloween month, which means that
Does anyone care? Did anyone ask him about these stupid marathons? Because honestly, I could care less.
I have a big Halloween marathon on October 31st. So now my schedule...
Just because you're doing some marathons at the beginning of the fucking month, it doesn't mean you have to keep constantly doing that, Phil. Here, I'm going to save you some... I could save you all this discussion within at least 3 to 5 sentences. Okay, let's start. You do have a marathon every single month, and it's really annoying. You don't have to do them at the beginning of the month. If you have one that's already planned at the end of the month, do it then. Otherwise, shut up and move the fuck forward with it. They're done. 5 sentences. Done.
Starts to get thrown into disarray.
Anyone for a pint of skip juice? I got that.
Because I'm realizing, if I do it this way, man 1, 2, and 3 of
Yep, skip juice coming.
January marathon. Now here's the thing.
I just skipped a bunch of fucking bullshit for you. Gameplay wise, is Dying Light better than Dying Light 2? If you played any of them. I'm currently playing through the first game, but it's a definitive edition, has all the DLC. Both games are good, but I do know that Dying Light 1 and 2 both have different mechanics on there, but I haven't played them in a while, so I can't really give you an answer on that.
I'm well aware that there's more classic Mega Man games. Mega Man went all the way up to 10, although technically
11.
Not. And what I mean by that is Mega Man went all the way up to 8. And I believe 8
Well, 9 and 10 is still considered to be classic Mega Man, the look of it, but it's only was released for PlayStation 3, 360, and Wii.
Wasn't that on the PlayStation 1?
What's Phil's costume going to be like this year? Fucking Belland. All my schedules in such disarray, I could do nothing of meeting, on nothing of meeting.
I believe. And then it stopped. Then all of a sudden, or on the Xbox 360.
Well, then again, though, Phil, they worked on other Mega Man games, not just the classic series. There's Mega Man X, there's Zero, there's Battle Network. There are other games in that fucking franchise that they've worked on, Phil. So Mega Man was not dead.
Era, a lot of these game developers, i.e. Capcom, decided to have like
game developers, i.e. Capcom. It's mostly Capcom, dude.
This retro fix. So they revived Mega Man and brought him back for Mega Man 9 and 10, which were Mega Man games with the classic 8-bit graphics, controls, and essentially they played like classic Mega Man again, only they were...
Phil should wear a banana outfit, or even funnier, an Oompa Loompa costume like Alex did. I would say banana.
Really?
Because Phil loves bananas.
Really difficult, okay? Now, did I play those games? Yes, I did. 9... I did not play for YouTube, but 10 I did. There is a Mega Man 10 playthrough on DSP Gaming from 100 years ago.
I don't care.
In fact, that song, The Baddest of the Pimpest the Bad, fucking Proto Man, 10 playthrough, if you're not aware.
Skipping that.
So, I was thinking in my head about this, and I'm like, so here's what we can do. Rather than do less, why don't we do more? Instead of doing less marathon content, if people are liking...
Why not do more? Yes. So, over-promising and under-delivering every time. Brilliant.
Marathons. Why don't we
Well, cool beat. I need to finish playing through the rest of the Mega Man games. I think I stopped at Mega Man 3 or 4. Keep them going. They're good games.
more. So here's what we're going to do. Okay?
Yeah, I saw he had no part creating. Absolutely.
Okay, here's what we're going to do. On Friday, we're going to do the Mega Man Marathon Part 2, where I attempt to beat Mega Man 4
Infamous.
through 6 for every...
Oh, I've been noticing he has that double chin packing, dude. It's getting bigger and bigger and bigger due to the fact he eats nothing but fast food. I've been noticing it, dude.
Milestone of support, i.e. every $100
Yeah, leave Proto Man alone, Phil.
I'm going to take a shot. I have a lot of different... During the month of August, I will do 2 marathons.
He's fucking gay! This man loves dick!
Why are you gay?
He's gay!
Gay boy.
You zesty ass bitch!
You fucking gay bitch.
I'm very gay. Big ups. That's right.
There, I got nothing after that, so it just looked incredibly fucking gay, dude. Very, very gay. What up, Dexon? Yeah, why? 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 Why?
Right. For the first time ever, I will ask
Yeah, Tevin finna die.
you to do an additional marathon.
Poor Tevin.
At the end of the month. Okay? So we'll do one the first week of the month, and we'll do one at the end of the month. And the last week of the month, the marathon that we'll do will basically be Mega Man Marathon 3, the conclusion, where
Wait, why?
I play Mega Man.
That's pointless then. Just spruce it up. Mr. Variety content creators like, hey, I'm going to do a marathon. The second Mega Man, Rageathon one of Mega Man. Okay, cool. What's your third one going to be? Or your second one for this month? I'm going to do another one.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Why? Just fucking why?
And Legacy Collection 2, which includes Mega Man 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now, there's no way I'm going to beat 4 Mega Man games.
Why don't you get 11 and complete the trifecta? Complete everything with Mega Man, dude. Just the classic one. Do Mega Man's 1 through 6 on the Legacy Collection, then do 7 through 10 and maybe 11. Why don't you do those, Philip?
Stream, but at least this would give kind of a bookend
Black Fuego.
to the end of the whole Mega Man saga that I've been doing this year, and we'll give it a solid try to finish him up as far as I can get. Maybe
He might not like Mega Man Bass.
then we'll leave it
or
open-ended
base.
that in the future, probably next year, if we wanted to do another Mega Man marathon to keep
Okay, Dave, new bottom of the barrel style, low effort style, slop content. Yeah, non-tent.
going through the classic games we could. But that's what I was thinking. Like, if we think of it this way, if we do one at the first week of August and one at the very end, like the tail end of August,
The money tree will be dry with this
so the
method.
next marathon can be at the tail end of September. And then the next marathon can be for Halloween at the end of October, and then one at the end of November, and then the Christmas marathon at the end of December. So it works.
Does it really work, though, Phil? Because it's only working out for you, or what you think works out for you.
Basically,
What up, Marco?
by doing an extra marathon, we're getting in line with the schedule where the marathons will now be at the end of each month. All right? So I think that'll be pretty cool, but we got to see what happens. Basically,
Yeah, September?
if we do the marathon on Friday and it just doesn't do well, then I'm not going to do another Mega Man marathon, right? But the one in January did well, and people have been asking me all year, when the heck are you going back? We want to see you continue with Mega Man. You're killing us. People
Yeah, you've been killing people, all right. You've been killing people's bank accounts and their life savings.
keep saying, aren't you going to play any more classic
Let's talk
games?
about
It's been
November,
so
Phil.
long. Well, you're going to get your fix this month. Just tune in this Friday the 8th, or
I don't know why,
end of the month,
Marco.
what we'll
I
do
hate
is,
it.
if the Mega Man marathon does well, we'll look at the schedule and
Yeah, skip ahead. Skip ahead.
This one. I'm trying to remember which set of animations it was.
Hold on. The way that he's just looking down at his fucking chair, it just looks like he's like trying to see if he can find his dick.
Ah!
That's what it looks like. It's like, I can't seem to find it anywhere. I can't believe my wife took it.
This one.
He killed T. And who asked Demon Souls? No one asked.
Aha. So these animations are specifically for the Mega Man event,
Well, Fazzy.
and I'll
Or
let you play
Phase.
for a little bit. And I'm excited.
I hate the ads. I do
Obviously,
too.
I love, like I said, I love the classics. So, all right, so guys, that's good stuff. Now that you know what's going on with the Mega Man Marathon this Friday, I hope you'll join me all day long. Me playing classic Mega Man 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah,
trying to
no
beat them
one
while
liked
sitting
that,
while I'm
Roach
drinking.
Mate. No one
There will be
liked
food
that.
as well. What we need to talk about now, we need to talk about this guy down here. We need to talk about how things are going in regards to support.
Oh, great. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the boardroom meeting. Welcome to the madness, which is the shareholders meeting.
We actually have something else going on this week, as you can see. We are currently at 90 of 100 goals hit. Now, traditionally, we were doing marathons at 100 goals, but it doesn't make sense to do that now because we're already doing marathons. So,
well, you always do marathons, Phil. You always do them. Now you're swapping it over. Now it's like it doesn't matter anymore.
Instead of every 10
DSP is not found.
goals hit, we do another DSP tries it. All right?
Yeah,
so
welcome to the financial audit.
We just did a DSP tries it on Wednesday, and that was shake and go. If you did not see, that was quite good for what I've ever had in Pizza Hut. Instead, I want to do stuff that's smaller. Maybe
well, Corvid, hello
chain,
darkness, thy old friend.
Nationwide, well-known one. Why? Because I'm actually getting insanely good food from the smaller places.
Yeah, then wasn't the last time you got food from a local chain, like it was a burrito place, you complained that it wasn't good? So chances are it's going to be the same effect. You're going to find a local place that you're going to be like, it's so good. And then you're going to find a local place where it's like, damn, this fucking sucks.
Now, I'm not saying that I'm going to keep...
Yeah, all this yapping to avoid LTG talk. Looks like it.
Keep doing this endlessly. I want you to know I am going to go back to doing things that are more common for DSP Tries It. But for the next few episodes, I feel like it's definitely worth doing this. Because if I don't...
Did I just see DSP Tries It glory holes in kick chat? I did not notice that till now.
I'm going to get burnt out eating crappy food. Like, imagine if this week I was going to get this stupid Wednesday Addams meal.
You're still hung up on that fucking Wendy's meal? Let it the fuck go. It's a marketing strategy. It's a marketing ploy for them to actually get people to try it. Let it go. Let it the fuck go.
From Wendy's. It's so bad. It's so laughably, absolutely no effort whatsoever.
It's so bad that I hadn't even tried it yet.
I can't believe that Wendy's isn't embarrassed that they're selling it. But they apparently have management that don't give a shit.
Well, here we go. Slander on Wendy's.
They're selling 10 nuggets, small fries, and a Frosty and claiming it's a new meal. It's not.
I mean, with the sauce in it, Phil, they're giving you a gimmick. That's what it is, Phil. Jesus.
So anyway, the next DSP Tries It, I'm going to go to a restaurant that's nearby that I have actually had many times before. So this is not a first time.
Welcome to the boardroom meeting with no donuts.
I'm ever trying the restaurant. However, this restaurant's menu is extensive, and they have so much. I mean, they
pretty
have
much,
steaks.
Lindy.
They have other American-style classics like meatloaf and chicken.
Just make your own meatloaf. Just bake your own chicken, grill your own chicken. You don't need to go to a restaurant to do this.
Pie. They have
make your own
pizza. Actually handmade pizzas that they make fresh. They have ginormous gourmet salads. They have crazy hamburgers and sandwiches.
Yeah, out of all that food that you're going to try, I guarantee you, salad is not going to be on that fucking menu.
Good sides, appetizers.
Yeah, his hair does look like he's flying away.
Okay,
Wrestle Jam.
So they're called
Rip Hogan.
Flame Jumper.
Yeah, this is a good place where Phil should say, "Allow me to explain what I mean by that" with him. Then say, "I opened the DoorDash app."
You can look them up, and in fact, I'm going to briefly just preview it for you right now, so you kind of know what we're getting at here.
Yeah, wonderful multiple tries it from one place. Look at this.
Okay, so this is the place, and
the place is called Claim Jumper. It is a steakhouse and bar, and if you can't see it in the top left.
Just to show you the crazy kind of stuff that they do.
By the way, let's take a look at the crazy stuff that they have. Sear ahi tuna, wonton wedges, avocado, wasabi pepper sauce, balsamic glaze, sesame seeds, microgreens. Like, to be fair, some of it does look good, though, but then again, looks can be very deceiving. And also, I just now noticed, blackened Bloody Mary shrimp.
Okay, so this is the place, and just to show you...
Also, by the way, potato pancakes is $12. Fuck that noise. Just, make it yourself.
Ah!
Yeah, it's a beggar's tavern, essentially.
Crazy kind of stuff that they do. It's
wait, was one of them named CJ Nachos?
And... just to show you the crazy kind of stuff that they...
CJ Nachos. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Lemon pepper zucchini, mozzarella sticks, spinach artichoke dip. So far, those are just the appetizers. Also, the food quality was great during delivery, which is also true.
do.
This is something that you would rather eat in the restaurant itself, not something that you would have delivered to you.
It's all American fare, but it's a good variety of
The one that had like the seared ahi tuna, that one didn't look like it was American.
stuff.
Well, Matthew.
And I can tell you firsthand, unlike a place like Applebee's or whatever, their quality is ridiculously good.
Okay, Philip, how the fuck do you know that the quality of it is going to be really good? How do you know? You've never had it before. How the fuck do you know the good quality of it if you had never had it before? Like, my God, it's like me trying to go into like, what was it, Gordon Ramsay's kitchen, where it's like, oh, the food quality is so good, but I've never been there before, it's too fucking expensive. Well, that one place where they had fondue, it's like, the quality is really good. Me, I've never had it before, but it's really good gourmet food. Jesus, yeah, ahi tuna is Hawaiian, what the fuck? I'm sorry. But the way that it was presented, Black Fuego, it didn't look like it was American fare, so I do apologize. I do apologize for that one. Sometimes I forget Hawaii is an actual state. Sometimes. Medusa, thanks for the tip. He's tired of Wendy's. We are all tired of Tries-It. Everyone is.
Compared to other places. Now, I'm not going to be getting the Prime Center cut filet for $55.50.
Well, you're not going to get any of those steaks, Phil, because god damn, look at the prices. $65.50 for a New York strip. $55.50 for a Prime Center cut filet, which, why the fuck would you get a filet mignon? That's, no, not worth it. Give me a good ribeye any day, medium rare. I'll gladly take medium if you can't cook medium rare. Also, prime bone-in ribeye. Like, look at all this fucking steak, dude.
In fact, a delivery steak is probably the stupidest idea you could ever have.
I mean, I've had Texas Roadhouse delivery before for the steaks. The steaks turn out fine. You're just capping, bro. Just really, stop it. Stop it.
Stop the cap.
Order
Why would you DoorDash a filet if you're lazy, like Phil?
a steak delivery. I'd be a moron. Okay, but they've got some pretty good sandwiches. As I'm looking here, maybe a mahi-mahi sandwich could be interesting.
Mahi-mahi. Do you know what a mahi-mahi is, Phil?
I've never had anything like that before.
Yeah, $18 for nachos. Yeah, this place is pricey. Now Phil's like, you know what? I'm going to buy the priciest shit on the fucking menu. Pay up.
I mean, we just had chicken, so probably not that. Maybe a lobster BLT.
Why? Bitch, why? I would not pay $29 for a goddamn sandwich. If I wanted to spend a good price on a sandwich, I would rather go to Firehouse Subs or Jimmy John's or Jersey Mike's. At least I know I'm getting some good product after that. But then again, though, Phil, look what's on that goddamn thing.
I mean, that's crazy. A lobster sandwich?
Also, by the way, Rob Boss, this isn't fast food menus. This is an actual steakhouse.
I probably wouldn't get a burger. Maybe I'll get a personal pizza. Look, they do little personal pizzas for $20. Or maybe a pasta dish or something. They've got a lot of stuff. You know,
They better make good pasta because I'm Italian.
Really?
Yeah, $82 for a ribeye. I would rather go to Walmart, pick up 2 ribeyes for about $30 and make that myself.
Dude, they have a lot of good stuff. My goal.
The only times I'm doing delivery is either A, I'm too ill, injured, or my car is out of commission. That is also true. Or Dapper can go get it.
Okay, would be.
Yeah, personal pizza.
To basically get something that I have never had before from said.
Oh yeah, by the way, that fucking minifig super chat. FYI, Duty said he's buying the condo opposite you. Oh god damn it. That's gonna spark up something. But he's gonna ignore it like always, and he's gonna ban them. $18 for nachos, screw that, I'll make them for my own home. Thanks, ripoff artist. Exactly, American rock star Patrick Palmer.
Restaurant. Okay.
Also, what up, man?
Try something different. Like, for example, I've had the black tie
What up,
chicken
anime girl?
pasta before, but I've never had the
Oh no, you're
shrimp
Cadence,
stuff, or
aren't
the
you?
lobster mac and cheese, or the jambalaya. So maybe I could try one of those.
You. This is just hurting my soul.
All right. So.
Salmon Florentine.
It's a huge menu. All right.
It's a huge menu. It's a steakhouse.
What I want to do for DSP Tries It this week when we hit 100 goals. And there's a ridiculous.
Yeah, $26 for a pasta. Bitch, I make it myself. I'd rather just, because I just did that earlier today. I went out to the store. I picked up 2 boxes of rigatoni. I picked up some jars of sauce and some meat to make a meat sauce, some tomato paste to make it a little bit thick, some Parmesan cheese. I'm good to go. I'm good to go. I don't need to go to this stupid restaurant, dude.
there to pick from. So we can look at it together at some point and try to figure out, hey, you know, what would I want to do? Do I want to try an appetizer? Do I want to try one of these crazy entrees? Do I want to do a big sandwich, right? And go from there. So
and to be fair, a really good pasta can be worth that amount, but man, at least go to the damn restaurant instead. Yeah, just do that instead. Just go to the actual restaurant instead of door dashing it. Because more than likely, it's not going to be good, though. Like, I've had good pho before. I usually would go into the restaurant to eat the pho. It tastes really good. However, there are some times where I actually had takeout. I went there and I took it home with me. Still tasted fine. You just got to make sure that it's hot enough to actually cook everything. Because if you have some steak on the side that's raw, just throw it into the broth and it cooks itself. But not Phil, though.
Talk about it over the course.
Also, what he's saying that he's going to order from a steakhouse, but then not order anything steak adjacent thing. Yeah, it's really stupid. It's a stupid fucking thing.
Of the week, but that's the next.
Like, if I'm going to a steakhouse, I'm going to get the goddamn steak, medium fucking rare.
Episode of DSP tries it. Okay, now. After that, what we need to talk about is what do we want to do next? I'd be willing to go back to fast foodie stuff if there's a good one. But
of
I'm
course.
not going to be eating some crappy repackaged food that they already
absolutely,
sell.
Maffey.
But then they slap a label on it or call it something different, but it's exactly the same product. I'm not eating 10 chicken nuggets from Wendy's. That's insanely stupid.
With a mystery sauce?
So if anyone knows,
the experience is sometimes worth the high price. What up, David Kevin? Pretty much. In some cases, it might be. But then there's some cases where it's like, no. Like, foods like that, like a steakhouse like that, or going to a really expensive place, it's usually reserved for special occasions, though. Yeah, occasions, yeah. Down by the bayou. It's usually like for something like graduation or anniversaries or birthdays, things of that sort. Not something that you would get every single fucking day.
Ooze of something good, let me know. If not, then likely I will still order from another place that's more local. Maybe we'll revisit, like, for example, one of the things we talked about was revisiting Katsu Burger, which I tried back in November and I really liked it. So maybe we would do Katsu Burger, okay?
Yeah, a place that he already had, and he was like, And in terms of spice, we had a whiskey dinner recently that was about $90 to $100 per person. We basically never go this expensive, but it was one of the best meals we've ever had, which is true.
But we'll talk about this over the course of the week.
Don't worry, Medusa, I got you covered.
Let's start this morning. That's a super.
Well, he's begging right
tip
now.
Of the day.
Well, he was begging at that particular point, so I skipped it. I do apologize.
Let's get our first sub of the day.
Oh, never mind.
I'd like to hear what you put into your nachos. Let us know here in the chat.
No, I don't want to tell you exactly what I put on my fucking nachos, Phil, because you'd be like, ew, that's disgusting.
Okay? Okay, so we get to the part where he scams the guy. Let's take a quick look here.
Oh, his ear twitched a little bit. We planned our meals for the week. We're going to have some borscht tomorrow. Isn't borscht supposed to be a soup? I heard it was actually not that bad, like a cabbage soup. I could be wrong. And next Friday, I'm going to be making chicken katsu. Now I want some katsu now.
Tip $2.
That is not your business,
with a drama message that I'm not going to read, so thanks for an anonymous $2 tip.
So you're going to pocket it? Yep, you're pocketing it.
But thanks for $2.
And faggot.
What's this here?
It's a soup, I believe it's Russian. Yeah, Russian soup. I don't know if it's supposed to be like a warm soup or a cold soup, like gazpacho.
Someone's name is actually disgusting name. And they said there's a thumb with a toupee on it, all inside of televisions. I have no idea what that means, but thanks for a $1.11 tip. Disgusting name.
Yeah, chicken katsu does sound so good right now.
Very nice. Perlo Key said, hold on, because I wanted to see.
Yeah, I might order some ramen.
No, the name is
sometime
actually
next week.
disgusting name.
Yeah, ramen is also good too. Pho is also good too.
Serious, it's not. I've said that.
Yeah,
the
that's
name
you,
is
Phil.
actually disgusting name for that tip. Okay, so Perlo Key says beef, jalapeno, cheese, chips, and he doesn't know what else. No, wait a minute. Hold on a second. No, like tomato or salsa or pico de gallo or anything like that. No guacamole.
Some people. Hold on. What were the toppings again? I'm sorry.
And he doesn't know what else. Beef, jalapeno, cheese, chips.
Some people can have nachos like that, Phil, with just melted cheese, jalapenos, and beef. Some people like it that way, Phil. Have you ever been to a place where you can customize your own nachos? Some people just like eating just the chips or just the regular nachos, which is just cheese. It's not hard.
And he doesn't know what else. No, wait a minute. Hold on a second.
You could get a Loveson's toy and actually make less money. Jesus Christ. Yeah,
No,
pico de gallo?
no, like tomato or salsa or pico de gallo or anything
Well, Phil, some people don't like pico de gallo because they don't care for cilantro. Like, that's one thing. Tomato, nobody cares about tomato.
like that. No guacamole.
So what? You don't really need guacamole to make your nachos, Phil. Then again, you did ask, what are your favorite toppings on nachos? And immediately you're criticizing that.
Like, typically nachos have some kind of Mexican classic ingredients. I'm shocked you're not having
Jalapenos, beef, and nacho cheese are not typical.
Why are you doing this to me?
They're not typical.
something like that. Oh, is it lettuce, tomato, and onion? Okay, so lettuce, tomato, onion, jalapeno.
Lettuce, tomato, onion. Who puts lettuce on nachos? Like, if you're having just lettuce, tomato, and onion, like if you're having all that shit with beef, then that's not nachos anymore. That just becomes a taco salad.
Beef, cheese. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Nacho cheese isn't Mexican. Oh, I know this. Chili con carne is.
You know, it's not crazy either. Some of these people
Or queso con carne is.
do crazy stuff on their nachos. It doesn't make sense. It's pretty classic. All right. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, you just shat on the guy for it. Now you're like,
Okay.
oh, never mind. I improved those ingredients, even though I don't like lettuce, tomato, onion. Yep.
Ah!
Well, I'm an official DSP historian.
I got another
Phil's
$2
confused.
tip, and it's more drama, so I ignore it. Thanks for $2. I got a $1.25 tip here.
Yeah, lettuce on nachos. Yeah, it's describing a taco salad. That's what that is.
Did I get a haircut?
Yeah, his hair
No.
has fucked up.
No, what happened was I tripped, and then a mob of rabid dogs just started eating my hair right off my head. It was crazy.
If that was the case, then my fucking god, you wouldn't be streaming.
Like, it was completely inadvertent. I was trying to grow my hair out really long to look like, you know, like a Fabio deal or something, or maybe like,
You could say Shaggy, and that would have been acceptable, but fuck it.
oh God, I can't remember his name. The guy that looks like Jesus that talks about me every once in a blue moon on YouTube. The big
Billy Mitchell?
YouTuber. You know, guy.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, are you talking about Billy fucking Mitchell?
My hair like him.
With how his face looks, this is one less unbelievable things we've seen in recent times. Oh, absolutely. What's up, Frawny? Also, I just heard thunder in my background, so if I go mysteriously gone, it's not that the dents found me and they took me down. It's that God hates me.
But then the dogs ate my hair. What's really weird, though, is that the dogs moved around my head in perfect synchronization.
Did you say Pinko de He did.
To eat even.
Oh, wait. No, yeah, now people are saying Moist Critical. Wait, Moist Critical is Jesus? Holy shit! Yeah, it's not that deep. I don't really care about it.
Around the head.
It's not a business expense, Phil. Everything that you have on your little taxes is not a business expense. You need to stop that right now.
So, there you go.
Yeah, Charlie or Asmongold.
Charlie, yeah, Charlie. His long flowing locks. No, not Asmongold. Get out of here.
Moist is Jesus. I died for your sins. Took me 3 days, but at least I died for your sins. I'm not reading all that, but thank you for sharing.
Hilarious that they... Hilarious that they thought it was Asmongold.
Unsubscribe becomes a detractor. I'm not reading all that. I guess I just read all that, but I do appreciate you putting that into it, Medusa. I hate it. I hate this already. Scorn, yeah.
So I guess Asmongold...
Yeah, when he watched the Scorn thing, and he's like, I've seen my ways, I did all that shit. Thank you, Charlie. Can I get interviewed by you? Yeah, it's not that deep.
Gold has nice long hair, too. So there you go. I was trying to grow it out, but...
I thought you hated Asmongold, because you said he looked ugly looking.
The dogs got to me. It sucks. Okay. Very good.
That one.
So, good stuff, everybody. Thanks for the initial support. Please, let's keep that momentum rolling.
Boomer claims he doesn't watch Detractors content. How does he know about Jesus?
Obviously, let's hit the goal on this
Well, he is Roman Catholic, after all.
stream to get the week started strong.
It-
Streaming week. 2 streams a day. It could be within 3 days if we have some well-supported chefs. I would hope prerogative king. marathon, okay?
Oh yeah, he said king.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
And he just came thinking about Charlie. Let's move on.
For the next episode of DSP, give us GT. See here?
What up, Souls?
So this person who lied.
It's really not that deep. Like, you could just do any voice of Charlie if you want to. Even Charlie would look at you and be like, why are you doing this? Just stop making fun. Stop talking about me. Stop talking like me.
About this last week. Because last week
I'll stop.
Said if I did something, they would tip me $50, and then they didn't. They lied. They tipped another $1.
They lied.
And they said, I'll give you $50 if you give your take on what humanity would be like if people pooped out of their nipples instead of their ass. How would society be different?
You need to seek Jesus, whoever typed that. Go seek Jesus.
Move this man.
Stop it. Get some help.
But Jesus would not fucking help you. He would send you straight to hell where you belong.
Now, here's the thing. If I actually answer the question and you don't tip
You get a contract? No, I didn't get a contract.
$50, I'm just
God damn it.
Ah!
I keep going back to that voice now. I hate it. Jamal.
Never going to read your messages ever again, nor acknowledge your contributions ever.
But yet you do it anyway, Phil. You'll pocket the money and run. And look at that face. He looked at that comment and he's like, now I'm thinking about it now, and I really don't want to repeat it.
So now you better be ready to tip $50, all right? So what would happen is, basically the way that we defecate would be completely different, which means toilet bowls would be different.
Okay. No.
Ah! If I actually answer the question and you don't tip $50, I'm just never going to read your messages ever again, nor acknowledge your contributions ever.
The first thing I would have said if I saw the whole question about that statement, like, I'll give you $50, I'll be like, keep your $50. I'm not answering that. That's a disgusting fucking question. Why the fuck would you consider answering this? Why the fuck would you talk about it?
So now you better be ready to tip $50.
Yeah, for fuck's sake!
Move this man.
Yeah, I know, right? Blah!
All right? So what would happen is, basically the way
I'm
and again, people are attracted dollar tips is right now. Coupon now contribution.
So now he not only I skipped that, but I got to the part where people actually have a fucking fetish for this shit.
Stop it. Get some help.
I need a cigarette right now. I need a good blunt. I need a good joint right now. A rip off the fucking bong right now. God fucking damn it, Phil.
And following up, because if I don't get it, I'm not kidding. I'm never reading or acknowledging any of your contributions ever again in history. Like never.
Phil is the I'm not gay, but $5 is $5 guy. He is.
Never will I do that. So we
yeah, South Park episode again. It pretty much is. It's the one about the Catholics, and that was like the whole thing with what the crapping out the mouth was essentially the subplot.
Better see that $50 coming.
I got some sativa. Good. Thank you, Cal.
Alrighty then. Okay. So
God did not like that very much, Phil, because I hear thunder.
I got so distracted. Okay, so good stuff. Now, where do we want to begin today? Oh, so we got our first super chat of the day? No, we didn't. We have no super chat. Let's get our first super chat.
You already got a super chat. You banned them.
Chat of the day.
You already got your $2 super chat.
Let's get our first gifted sub over on Kick for the week, right? And for the month. Technically, if you gift the sub right now over on Kick, you're the first contributor on Kick for the whole month. Now, just for the sake of that.
Yeah, Endo all the way, baby.
No, we have Jumper. We've already talked about the upcoming marathon. We do have one
God hated that
piece of gaming news, and it's not good gaming news at all. It's really bad gaming news. All right, it's sad, it's annoying, it's frustrating, and for fans of BioShock, it's pretty disheartening and disappointing. Okay, so let's talk about this and prepare yourself. It's going to be very bright. This website is all
from what I saw. It had to do something with the BioShock 1 remake being canned,
white,
and that BioShock 4 might not happen because of narrative changes. From what I briefly read,
for some bizarre reason, and it blinds you. Okay.
I'm sorry I don't go to church, God! What do you want from me?
It's shocking to me that in 2025 they can't realize that making their website this bright. Anyway, it's a bad day for BioShock fans because the BioShock 4 studio heads have been removed as development struggles, while a BioShock remake in development has been canceled.
Yeah, nobody really knew about the BioShock remake.
All right, pretty bad news for those who like BioShock.
Oh,
I remember when I was first starting on YouTube. All right, this was 17 years ago. BioShock
17 years ago. We already know this, Phil.
BioShock was all the rage. BioShock 1 came out to critical acclaim.
Yeah, we already know about BioShock, Phil. Thank you for pig-splaining BioShock.
People absolutely loved the game for its graphics, its narrative.
They liked that it was a spiritual successor to System Shock 2.
Gameplay loop. Everything was very unique. It was
Get a
very
fucking
dark,
ad blocker.
dystopian, but it was a very unique game. And then it spawned a franchise, a sequel, and then well, I guess you could argue BioShock Infinite really is the real sequel, because BioShock 2, although it was a sequel, was made by a different dev company or dev team, I should say, that played very different and didn't feel as polished as the first one.
Hold on, backing this up.
And it spawned a franchise, a sequel.
Nothing wrong with the original BioShock. Oh, absolutely not. BioShock 1, I fucks with it.
And then well, I guess you could argue BioShock Infinite really is the real sequel.
No, it's not. It's a third game in the franchise, but I really would call it a sequel to BioShock 1. I would not call it a sequel. BioShock 2 is the sequel. Granted, it did not have the main playable protagonist. It did not have Jack, but it did have some of the other characters in it, too. It had Tenenbaum, and it had Andrew Ryan in it.
2, although it was a sequel, was made by a different dev company.
But it's still a sequel nonetheless.
Or dev team, I should say, that played very different and didn't feel as polished as the first one.
The first game was fine. The second one had a weaker story, sure, but the gameplay was more refined and more touched up. Graphically, it looked fine just as well. Oh, great. Phil's news segment, where he skims through an article and horribly regurgitates what was written. Uh-huh. It is.
Okay, so it's a bad day for BioShock fans. Why?
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry. I did not know that BioShock 2 was your favorite. Stop thundering at me.
The 2K executives are reportedly not happy with the state of BioShock. It's been 6 years since 2K Games confirmed that BioShock 4 was in development as a newly formed studio, Cloud Chamber. And despite that, all this time passing, it sounds like we've got a lot of waiting left. A new Bloomberg report says the in-progress game recently failed a review by 2K executives, leading to the removal of studio head Kelly Gilmore and shift of creative director Hogarth de la Plante
De La Planta. Or De La Plante. Or De La... Fuck it.
A publishing role, as well as a planned overhaul of parts of the game itself. Well, let's think about this.
Well, if they had made a live-action South Park, DSP would be Cartman. No, he would not.
Working on BioShock 4.
Cartman is at least funny.
For 6 years. They finally presented the game and its narrative and its core foundations to management. And the management basically said, what the hell are you doing? It took you 6 years to come up with this?
Phil, do you realize how long it takes for people to make video games, dude? Yeah, Dilla, fuck it. Yeah, do you know how long it takes for video games to be made? Especially if they're doing, like, what is it? PS5, Xbox Series X, PC? Do you know how long it takes for a game to be made?
And then they basically...
And they made a review... Okay, Phil, they made a in-game review, like, in-progress game. They showed off what the game has, and it failed to review because it didn't meet their expectations. It didn't meet their standards. Shit like this happens.
Kicked one person out and shuffled another person over to a completely different role.
Yeah, demoted them.
Damn. Well, that's pretty bad, quite honestly.
Also, Phil, you don't care about BioShock at all. You're not a BioShock fan.
If you're not aware, the person and or people who were involved in the original BioShock no longer work for 2K Games.
Yeah, thank you, Phil. We already know. The main guy behind it is Ken Levine. We already know. He worked on System Shock 2. He worked for Looking Glass before he shifted over to create BioShock for 2K. We already know this shit, Phil. Everybody knows who Ken Levine is.
In fact, they're working...
Yeah, exactly. He appreciates absolutely nothing. Live action South Park, Phil will be the chicken... Yes, he would.
On another game called Judas... And that game is apparently coming out soon. I don't know if it has a set release date, but that's supposed to be the spiritual successor.
Successor. Goddamn, you can't speak properly. But Phil, BioShock was a spiritual successor to System Shock 2.
To BioShock. Okay? It's really weird how a lot of these games that were huge and popular and synonymous with a certain era of gaming, now you have two different groups working on them, because you have the studio that owns the rights attempting to make a sequel, and then you have the people who actually made the original game who quit that studio, making a game that they're claiming is the spiritual successor, and they're going on.
A slave obeys, they always do. You can't understand. Phil can't accept that making games is hard and takes time, so he can slander them for not giving him a AAA game every quarter year for wasting time. Absolutely, Quiet Engine.
At exactly the same time.
Also, by the way, the same thing can be said about Halo. When Halo was made by Bungie, Bungie took off and was no longer working for Microsoft. They made their own game called Destiny. The people that stayed behind in 4 and 343 were a studio that actually worked on the original Halo. Like, it happens, Phil. Shit like this happens.
This happened, if you don't remember.
A man chooses, a slave obeys. So obey, slave.
Dead Space a few years ago, where Dead Space 1 was getting remade by EA, but then the people who made the original made their own game in Callisto Protocol.
Yeah, and then Callisto Protocol did not do that well, at least in my opinion.
It was a mess. It was a big mess when those games came out. It was
also, Phil, what you forgot to realize in all of that, Visceral Games, the people that made Dead Space 1, 2, 3, that studio is shut down. So yeah, no fucking shit. Someone else has to make that game from the ground up. Oh yeah, he did say Dead Space.
Pretty confusing, and sadly, neither franchise will survive because Callisto Protocol flopped.
But you love Callisto Protocol.
Then EA said that the Dead Space remake didn't sell enough, so they canceled it. Meaning the franchise, because they had plans to make more, and then they just canceled them all.
I highly doubt that they would actually cancel Dead Space franchise. I highly doubt that. I would love them to make a Dead Space 2 sequel, like a remake of it, but who cares?
Bookworm just made an interesting point in chat. I'm going to up right now. He says, you know, if this game was in the works for 6 years, maybe there's a chance what they were making was woke, and now that the studio heads have seen it, said, no, it's too late for that.
How do you know? Like, how do you know that the Bioshock 4 is woke? How would you know that, Phil? We didn't see anything about Bioshock 4. So again, how do you know? How do you know this for sure? The original Silent Hill team was made by the same team that moved on to make Forbidden Siren. What, you expect them to sit there in dusty offices working for nothing like John and Howard? I actually did not know that for Forbidden Siren. I did not know that.
That fad's over. You got to go back to the drawing board, and then basically fired everyone and shuffled everybody around.
Front-facing
right?
baby chick.
Sinful Dark Raven, thanks for the 5. DSP, would you kindly stop talking? Because a man chooses and a slave obeys.
You might be right.
Yeah, Insider Burnell is on the case.
Said, the problem is, with modern game development, it seems like these game developers and or studios are chasing trends.
Callisto Protocol is the game, but it had major issues with the gameplay. Oh, absolutely. It was buggy out the fucking ass. Most people didn't like it because it was buggy. Sure, they updated it and patched it out, but again, the damage is already done.
But a lot of the times when a game development window is so long, it takes too long to make the game, and by the time the game's coming out, the trend's over, right? Like, take a look at Dragon Age Veilguard.
Take a look at Duke Nukem Forever. That would have been a better suggestion, or a better analogy.
That game, if it released in, like, 2021, probably would have done well. But it released in 2024, when the whole woke fad is over, people don't want that content anymore, and the game was completely destroyed and flopped. So,
would you kindly walk into traffic for the dollar on the other side?
There, you may. Okay, so continue.
Again, look at Duke Nukem Forever. Why is he on Best Buy? That's just an ad that he has for that Kumi. What's up, Kumi? This is a ad. This is on PC Gamer. The Best Buy is just an ad. Look at Duke Nukem, Final Fantasy 15, The Last Guardian. Like, look at all of those. All those games were in development hell for years. And then when they finally released, some of those games either came out to a good reception or a terrible reception, i.e., Duke Nukem Forever with a terrible reception. And we can all blame Randy Pitchford for Duke Nukem Forever.
2K Games confirmed the change in leadership at Cloud Chamber, saying it's fully committed to ensuring that we deliver a Bioshock game that exceeds the lofty expectations of our fans. We're working hard to set Bioshock up for the the best possible future, 2K told Bloomberg. Right now we have a good game.
And yeah, look at Alien Colonial Marines. That game sucks.
We're committed to delivering a great one. We're working closely with leadership at the studio to define this path. Now, I do want to say something before we
Bayo 3 was fine. It wasn't the best Bayonetta game, but it was okay to its own standards.
move on to the next part of the story.
But yeah, that was a game that was in development hell for a long while. Hell, look at Metroid Prime 4. 2017, they announced they were developing the game. And guess what? Last year, we got gameplay for it. Or at least something of it. And then this year, we finally got full gameplay of it.
They got to be careful here. And here's what I mean.
Siege mode.
When
yeah, Project 7 this year.
Too long?
Oh yeah, by the way, BioShock 4's narrative was cited by the sources as a particular area of concern, and that's a bigger deal for BioShock than for most other shooters. BioShock's most memorable moment involves beating a man to death with a golf club because he really wanted to make a point about free will, while BioShock Infinite's thematic mess has not aged especially well, at least as an attempt was made. There's an expectation that BioShock 4 will bring a similar, relatively ponderances to the table. Of course, Cloud Chamber has to do so without Ken Levine, the writer and creative director of BioShock and BioShock Infinite. He is currently working on Judas, a very BioShock-looking shooter, which we already know about BioShock and Ken Levine and Judas. We already know about that one. But yeah, it's really, really hard for a game studio to meet up to set expectations, especially when we got great moments out of BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite. We had great moments in those games. But at the same time, who's to say that they wouldn't have pulled it off with 4, though? It's very unpredictable what would happen. Metroid Dread is the most recent, I think. Oh, it is. But that's not part of Prime, though. People wanted Metroid Prime 4 for a while. And then we got Metroid Dread as like a continuation of Fusion. That was in 2021, I believe. Yeah, we had Elizabeth. Elizabeth was one of the best characters of all time. Hey, you run out of ammo? Here's some ammo. Hey, you need some healing? Here's some healing. Here's some mana. Here's some for your mana powers there, buddy.
To make something, you may lose that original fan base who you think that you're trying to please by taking so long.
Infinite.
Do you know what?
Yeah, he could have developed at least 3 games by now. He could have.
What I'm saying? Like, yeah, it is true that BioShock had a huge fan base over a decade ago. BioShock Infinite came out in what, 2013?
Uh-huh.
So now you're talking 12 years later. Does this gaming generation care about BioShock?
I still care about BioShock. I love BioShock 1, 2, and 3, or Infinite. Granted, I don't think BioShock 2 is the best out of the BioShock games, but I will go back and replay it.
You've got a whole new generation of people who are...
Also, I would go back and play System Shock 2. They remastered that recently, and the game runs fine.
Consuming and playing games and buying them in the millions.
Yeah, Final Fantasy's still going.
Do they...
So, like, when Phil plays a new game months later, well, pretty much.
Even know what it is? So do they care?
I watched Yahtzee make a game a week for 10 weeks. Yeah, what is he talking about? He's talking about people not caring about BioShock anymore.
See what I mean? Like, at one point, the statement, would you kindly, was, oh my God, it's like pop culture, mainstream noticeable. Now you say that, people are like, what are you talking about? Would you kindly? I don't even know what that means.
Phil, people in my chat already said, would you kindly? And I automatically got it.
See?
No, it was System Shock 1 that he wage quit on, Chuck and Bob. Also, what's up, Chuck and Bob?
So, they might have taken too long. And that's sad. That they may actually make a really good...
Also, BioShock Infinite had Bring Us the Girl and Wipe Away the Debt. It had that one. It's not as powerful as Would You Kindly, but it still was one of those, like, overall running things in that.
BioShock game in the long run?
What up, Betty?
But if it takes 10 years to make and it comes out, is anyone going to care? I mean, I will, but that doesn't mean everyone will.
You don't care about BioShock, Phil. You don't even give a fuck about it. Yeah, sure, you know that Would You Kindly, but everyone that's played BioShock ever knows about it. Even for the ones that don't know BioShock know it comes from that. A man chooses, a slave obeys.
Anyway, let's continue. Despite that commitment, sources told the site,
are you entitled to the sweat of your brow? No, says the man in Moscow. It belongs to everyone. No, says the man in Vatican. It belongs to God. No, says the man in the White House. It belongs to the poor. I choose to reject those methodologies. I chose rapture. Granted, I might have not gotten that all completely right, but it's still there.
Some Cloud Chamber employees are worried about layoffs. Workers were reportedly told during a recent all-hands meeting.
Took your advice from last week and got Final Fantasy Shadows game that this week on sale. Final Fantasy Shadows, which one?
Studio needs to be more agile.
Is it someone new?
And we all know.
Look, Mr. Bubbles, there's an angel. Look at the angel, the pretty angel.
What that means.
Like, people know what the little sisters are. They know who the big daddies are.
BioShock 4's narrative was cited by the sources as a particular area of concern. That's a bigger deal for BioShock than most other shooters.
I already read that. I'm convinced that Phil thinks that every game developer is Kojima, and he loathes Kojima. He paints everyone with the same dismissive brush, but he's the one that puts in the effort. Which is true. He does that quite a lot. He seems to think that everyone is, like, pretentious like Kojima. When in all actuality, they're not.
BioShock's
Xbox One Final Fantasy game. I'm trying to think of which one that was. What the hell is he on about? BioShock, and that people don't care about it.
Most memorable moment involves the Matic 4 will bring similar relatively weight to who we were talking about. Of course, Cloud Chamber has to do without Ken Levin. That's who we were talking about.
Ken Levine. I call him, it's Ken Levine in my opinion, not Levin.
Ken Levin left.
Yeah, you didn't even know who Ken Levine was.
And he's making his own game called...
Yeah, kill him, Mr. Bubbles, kill him. And the big daddy goes, no. Do you sacrifice the little sister? Or do you save them? When I first played BioShock, I killed every little sister because I wanted the Adam, and I got the bad ending. Later on, when I replayed it, I got the good ending. I didn't sacrifice any of them. And apparently, saving them gives you a lot better shit.
Judas.
Ken Loebs. Yeah, that's the most stupid take I've ever heard come out of his mouth. Well, Betty, he says a lot more stupid shit.
Okay. The writer and creative director of BioShock and BioShock Infinite, he's working on Judas,
a
BioShock-looking shooter that's been in development for almost as long as Bad News. Bloomberg report also says 2K Games had a remake of the original BioShock in development, but canceled it earlier this year. A reason wasn't provided. Now, here's the thing. Okay?
I didn't even know there was a BioShock remake. Yeah, sacrifice the children for the juice of power.
For me,
upcoded.
I think I know why. Because here's the thing. They probably wanted to have this remake come out in tandem with the new BioShock, right? How do you get people into BioShock again? The
BioShock collection. The neutral ending was best in BioShock. Or BioShock 2. I got the good ending in that one.
By remaking the original in a modern way with better graphics and tweaks and things.
Phil, they could just play the BioShock collection, which is just BioShock 1, 2, and Infinite redone, remastered.
So now...
Yeah, cat yapping gift up.
Now it appeals to the new generations, the point I was just making.
Again, BioShock collection already exists for PS4, Xbox One, and PC, and also Switch. They could just play that, but nope.
When you waited this long for a new BioShock game to come out...
I got BioShock collection on Steam sale recently. It's still a masterpiece franchise, you dunce. Thank you, Fear. What up, Lucky Limes? Oh my god, there is a BioShock collection!
You probably lost an entire generation of people who don't even know what it is. So re-release the first game with new additions, improvements.
Again, collection exists.
Maybe even adding in new parts.
Yeah, we don't really need another remaster because BioShock 1 by itself, excluding the collection, it's already a masterpiece when it comes to its storytelling, its environments, its music too, and its fucking performances and visuals. All of that is still a masterpiece to this day, an all-time classic. It's still a classic, Phil. Like, my god.
To the game, new narrative, new parts.
Yeah, for him, it doesn't count.
To the city of Rapture and stuff like that. Get more people playing it, and then...
Hell, even before I saw it was a BioShock game, in the teaser trailer where Elizabeth pushes time to save a wounded animal, we see a city, ambulances, cars, fleeting, still sticks. It does. Like, when I first saw a trailer for BioShock Infinite, it looked great. The city of Columbia. I loved that. I was like, great. This is a breath of fresh air from Rapture. Because at that point, I was getting kind of annoyed with the whole Rapture setting. I love that, like, breath of fresh air. And then all of a sudden, the very end, here's Rapture again. Well, fuck me. Well, Firestorm.
People will know what it is.
He just wants a hype game that he feels like he could secure himself a goal hit every day. Yep, BioShock doesn't age. It never does. And it never will. It's still timeless. Agreed, Demon. Also, what's up? As enable the Eastern Ritter. Sorry, I hate the ads.
Again, and want to play the new one.
I don't hate y'all's ads. I hate how YouTube changed it to make it seem like Twitter handles.
But if they were thinking, oh, maybe within the next year we can release BioShock 4, and then they go to review it and they look at it and they're like, this is dog shit. this looks awful. We don't want to sell this. No one's going to buy this.
This is true.
So then they end
Scream.
up firing one lead, and they bring another guy in, right, to be, part of the
Same, Roach Babe. Agreed.
So now they're back to the start. So what's the point of making a BioShock remake if now they're years out?
You don't really need a fucking goddamn remake of it, Phil. You just don't need it. Granted, would people want it? Maybe, maybe not. I wouldn't have wanted it. It's like Resident Evil 4 remake. I believe that game did not need to be remade, but they did it anyway. And honestly, I'm not disappointed with the remake at all. But again, it's one of those things that you don't really need to have it remade from the ground up because the original was already timeless.
From releasing BioShock 4 again.
Oh, the kick chat is definitely revolting. I want to hear about the bum still streaming from the ghetto.
So why put your time and effort and money into the remake when it's going to be worthless? Like, what if the remake came out next year, but then BioShock 4 doesn't come out for another 3 years? Well, no one's going to remember the remake, you see?
People can still remember the classics, Phil, because the original is still timeless.
So, it's bad news all around.
What up, Common? Cookie and Chicken Piccata. What did I miss? Phil talking about BioShock 4.
It was funny because people were just talking about this the other day. We were just talking about this, that, BioShock, where is it? Are they making a new one? I said, yeah, the reports are they were making a new one, but now... Yeah,
there was reports of it making a new one. Also, no one asked you if they were not remaking it. They were doing BioShock 4 because you didn't care about BioShock 4. And now all of a sudden you pretend that you care. Oh, Yusoko. Oh, Yusoko.
I don't know. There was just something about that era, that whole 2010 to like 2013 era of gaming. For me, that was like the modern golden age. I mean, the golden age is really the era of like, Nintendo and then SNES, Genesis. That was really the formative years of what gaming would become.
The golden era of gaming is subjective. People can say that the golden era of gaming happened alongside the Super Nintendo, the Genesis, and then later on the N64, the PlayStation, the Dreamcast, later on the Nintendo, the GameCube, the PS2, and also the Xbox, so on and so forth. That is completely subjective on the gamer themselves. What if people didn't start gaming until the GameCube came out? What if people didn't start gaming until the PS3 came out? Again. Oh, what's up, Tay? Yeah, it's completely subjective, though. When I grew up gaming, it was the NES, but then later on I got the Super Nintendo, my brother did, and we shared it. Like, that was my golden era. And yet, it still improves itself as time goes on. So the whole thing about there being a golden era for gaming, it's very subjective. Because, yeah, Majin Booling, you said it right there, 2000s was the best decade of gaming, in my opinion. And that's one thing. I agree with that. We had a lot of great games that came out in the 2000s, like early on to late 2000s. And then 2010s, early 2010s was great. Mid 2010s was okay. And then you could say the same thing. It does not matter. It's completely subjective. I remember when the wireframes lightsaber game at the movie arcade in the 80s. Yeah, the 90s to 2000s or early 2010s are still the best when it comes to gaming to this day. And they're still going to make timeless classics. Like, people could still go back and play A Link to the Past, or Yoshi's Island, or Mario World, or Super Mario, or the All-Star Collection. Same thing can move on with, like, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy Tactics, or Psychonauts even. But again, that's really subjective on who you ask that question to. Hard Driving, where you sit at the arcade, or what was it, Cruising USA? That was another one. There's a game that was released for the Sega Saturn called Deep Fear that deserves a remake, like Parasite Eve 1, because those games are pushing 30. They're on old consoles, they need remaking. I could see games like Deep Fear and Parasite Eve being remade. I could see that. But Parasite Eve kind of died off with the third birthday, which, in my opinion, killed the Parasite Eve franchise. But the classics are still great. Legend of Dragoon needs a remake. What up, Zane? I agree. Legend of Dragoon is a great RPG.
But when you're looking about...
A good year was 2017. That's also true. We had Breath of the Wild. We had Mario Odyssey. We had Nier Automata. We had Persona 5. And in some people's cases, we had Horizon Zero Dawn. We had a lot of great games that came out in 2017, too.
When you're looking about this stuff, right? And...
Golden era could be when you started gaming. My golden era was the Genesis, all subjective. See, Kenichi, you get it.
When
But then again, you could start off gaming with the Super Nintendo, but then you had that golden era when you move on to the next console, like GameCube, like started for the Super Nintendo, moved on to N64, moved on to GameCube. It's all subjective. A lot of great games from the past, always. That's why they're classics for a reason.
Looking about this stuff. When you're looking at this stuff and you think about all the era that I've been a YouTuber, really it was like those 3 years. Every single month, there was a huge new game coming out. It was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, yeah. Let's not forget BioShock Infinite, where they did the credit sequence, and you saw, what was it, the actress that played Elizabeth and Troy Baker singing When the Circle Become Unbroken. You were like, what the fuck? He's wearing a scarf indoors. I hate Troy Baker. Look at him being a fucking douche. He's wearing a scarf indoors.
Right? It was absolutely amazing. It was absolutely groundbreaking. New.
Yeah, remember when GamePro existed, EGM, or Nintendo Power? Remember when gaming magazines existed?
Genres, new IPs, great stories were being written, games were breaking the mold and doing original things. BioShock and that series was definitely one of them, you know? And now, here we are in 2025, and every month we got a million games coming out, but they all feel the same. They all feel like, oh, this is something I've already played. It's just the next iteration. It's the next company that's trying to jump on this bandwagon of this genre already being popular.
Oh, great. He's going to talk about Souls-likes, isn't he?
So they want to make a buck off of the work of others by just making another one in that series.
Phil, if you're talking about games that they're taking influence from another game, there's nothing wrong with that. There are a lot of indie games out there that take influence from other games, like Souls-likes, games like Zelda, games like Mario. It doesn't fucking matter, dude. Oh, Stranger in Paradise, that's a great game. But yeah, out of all the games that came out, and yeah, you may say that, yeah, I played something like this before. It looks like Zelda, plays like Zelda. But then again, a lot of games take influence from the games before them, paying homages to them, tributes to them, Phil. So why does he just play indie games? Not interested in them. He wants those AAA games that will give him the day one views, always. Seriously, Phil had a hatred for Troy Baker. According to, also recording studios could be cold inside, so wearing a scarf wouldn't be uncommon. Exactly, and Phil didn't know that, nor did he care to know. He called Project Zomboid a Halloween game, which it's not. Project Zomboid is a game you can play at any time of the year. Sure, you can play it around October, because it's a horror-like game, but in all actuality, that's a game that you can play anytime, anywhere.
And quite frankly...
Or any season, excuse me.
It doesn't feel the same at all. Even being a content creator today, I'm happy that now the reason that people come to my streams is as much for the game as it is to hang out with me.
No, now you make it in BioShock 4, what's happening with the studio and the heads being either fired or shifted. Now you're making this about you again.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
This is why people like me. Bitch, this ain't about you.
So even if the game ain't so good, we still have a good time. But
okay, if the game wasn't so good, we had a good time. Okay, why didn't you finish Mind's Eye, Phil? That game was fucking dog shit. Why didn't you finish it?
There was an era when it was all about the games being amazing, and it's not anymore. Really, it's not. It's just half these games are just lackluster junk.
Doom the Dark Ages, a game that you complained about, and a game that's living in your head rent-free. Doom the Dark Ages is fine. Clair Obscur, a game that you said was revolutionizing RPG games. Oh, but now that's lackluster? Okay, Phil, so ultimatum for you, Philip. Don't do a best and worst of series this year, because you just said that all games are lackluster, so all those games need to go into the fucking trash. Even Clair Obscur, even Doom the Dark Ages, all the games that you played that came out this year, that you proclaimed that you liked, put them in the garbage and move the fuck on.
Spend $80 in tax.
Yeah, I didn't know that, Susanna. I didn't know.
To play a game that feels like the same 5 you already played.
So what? So what, Phil? So what if it plays exactly like the other games that you played? At least they're doing something different.
Like, what are they doing? Can you believe that franchises like Assassin's Creed that once were at the top of the world have fallen from grace so badly and now no one cares about them?
There are people that are still playing Assassin's Creed games, Phil. There are people out there that still enjoy Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yes, they are.
These games. Have you heard a single person talk about Assassin's Creed Shadow in the last 3 months?
I mean, you just did. You just did recently. You were talking about how I don't wage quit games, and you brought up Assassin's Creed Shadows. Sega Frontier 2 is a classic and love the generational storytelling.
I rest my case just on there.
You don't. What case were you trying to prove there, Phil? What points were you trying to make? It just sounds like a bunch of dog shit to me.
You know, what else needs to be said? So, yeah, it is sad. But,
it's sad.
I hope that BioShock comes back. I really do. I hope that great games like that will come back, and eventually we will have...
Again, you played Clear Obscure, Expedition 33, Phil, which is a breath of fresh air in the RPG genre.
Franchises and IPs and things that people
Yeah, he's a cynical bum.
It feels like we don't anymore. It feels like the era of having that level of excitement over a game franchise is gone, and that's really sad.
No, there are people out there that are still excited for all the games that are coming out. It's just that you don't have that same excitement anymore. Like, with me, when I played the games, when I covered the Nintendo Direct on the very end, what was it, the 31st, I covered that event, and I was thinking, okay, they might show us something interesting there. And yes, I was excited for some of the games that they showed off. Granted, one of the titles was really fucking stupid. The Adventures of Elliot. Yeah, I hate that. But at the same time, it looked interesting, and I actually had some excitement for it. But again, that's just you, Philip.
Okay.
I'm pretty fried. I stood up too fast. What angers me the most is that you say, that game's not my thing. You don't hate if people like those games. Phil really tries to rally his viewers to agree with his way of thinking. Always. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn, not my game. I don't care for that game. But if people like Horizon or Horizon Zero Dawn or Forbidden West, I'm not going to shit on you for liking the game at all. That's just your preference. You like that game. But then you got Phil that's like, oh yeah, this game sucks. This game sucks. Hey everybody, this game sucks. The game devs need to have their nuts kicked in. And he wants people to say, yes, Philip, you're absolutely right. They do need their nuts rolled over by my wheelchair.
All right, guys, so.
Well, Kevin Smith, that is true. There are a lot of games coming out this year and came out this year. He just sucks at all of them.
To cover for my topics for today. Don't worry, there'll be more topics to cover. Like someone's yelling at me, what about Battlefield? Battlefield. We'll talk about Battlefield eventually.
What was it, Battlefield 6? Yeah, apparently that came out recently. There was coverage about that one. Me, personally, meh.
Actually, I don't think we'll talk about it.
Just not my
today.
style.
We'll talk about Battlefield tomorrow. Maybe I'll look up some gameplay. We'll watch that trailer like we talked about.
What's up, Elena? If he had any as if he had any excitement other than for money. True.
I am aware that Battlefield is having waves of betas coming out. They have an early beta, but only for people who, like, buy the game early, which I'm not doing.
Which game?
And then they have another beta, but it's the weekend of my Marathon and Mafia 2, so that's stupid.
What games? What games have these betas, Phil? Why don't you try them out and see if you might like them or not?
So what I may do is...
Oh, right, because the last time he covered a beta was for Monster Hunter Wilds, and he hated it so much that he didn't hit his goal, and then dropped the whole entire game because of it.
Battlefield 6 is doing an open beta like the week after that, so maybe I'll do that beta.
Oh, great.
Play that one. Likely that's what I'll end up doing, is I'll probably play in the open beta that happens the week after and see what it plays like.
Oh, great.
Okay? And I'll play that on
mouse
yeah. Keyboard here.
Old man screams at clouds.
A lot of months that I'll actually be playing an FPS game on mouse and keyboard. It should be pretty cool. But let's take a look. Let's maybe tomorrow, something for the podcast, you know, bring up all the Battlefield stuff. We'll see if we can do the Battlefield 6 stuff and get a
amazing
look at that and see what I think. Because I haven't seen any of it yet, to be frank. I haven't seen it at all. I save it for the show. That way
I highly doubt that.
You know, honestly to it when I see it for the first time. Excuse me. Okay.
Stroke mouth. I saw that, Phil.
You want channel points? You have channel points. You're getting them right now. You're earning them for being in chat. No worries.
Playing the master beta.
All right, guys.
Yeah, but Phil knows about everything that's around there. Like Battlefield 6, he already knows about it because he's always terminally online, especially on Twitter. No one here has done it, but man, do I get a lot of flack amongst my friends for my strong dislike of Baldur's Gate 3. They're like, how can you be so wrong? It's because people really enjoy that game. They do. They enjoy games like Baldur's Gate 3, and then someone that doesn't like the game will automatically be jumped on for not liking Baldur's Gate 3. And honestly, if you like the game, great. If you don't like the game, okay, that's fine too. Personally, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is an amazing game. A very good CRPG. Good at its storytelling, good with its visuals, good with its gameplay. Like, it's just an interactive D&D campaign come to life. Also, yes, I did fall down the well. Stretching.
Guys, Thank you, Satan. Satan says,
Tell me the last marathon that he spent more time gaming over eating. Yeah, over eating and drinking. Good question.
Haircut. Thank you. All right. So here's the deal. We got through all the topics that I wanted to get through.
I agree. He's not going to play the Gears of War remaster.
Month beginning Q&A. Right? Tag me in the chat whether you're on Kick or you're on YouTube.
Q&A. Getting some disability checks through some Q&A.
Right, today, after this podcast, it's Luto Part 2. Today, I'm probably going to beat the game because everyone has said that the game is pretty short.
Well, Phil, it's even said that the game is like 3 to 5 hours long. So, no, not everybody is saying it, Phil, when it's already, fact.
You already played it.
I have discovered I don't like CRPGs to an unhealthy level. That's fine.
For around 2.5 hours. So likely today we'll beat Ludo and see what the
We'll beat Luto today.
I'm excited to see what more the game has in store because it's been an interesting thriller so far. And we're getting twists and turns in the plot.
You looked incredibly bored when you were playing Ludo, Phil. You looked incredibly bored.
So can't wait to see what it'll be. Remember, we went down to a basement and there was some kind of a ghost, and we don't even know what the ghost was. It might have been the ghost of your brother because it mentioned that your brother was sickly and passed away when you were a kid. So maybe that's what it was. I don't know. But we'll find out more. So Ludo today. And
how do you know?
On the late stream, GTA 4 with mods.
Yeah, re-bag.
Continues here on DSP Gaming, and if it does well tonight.
No, the whole entirety of this has not been Q&A. It was just him saying, hey, look, I'm back. Give me money. Oh, hey, Bioshock 4. Okay, give me money.
We hit a support goal. I will bring it back. Start off with Princess Luna.
You already got money, Phil. Why are you starting it off with this person?
Ah!
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
We just did our first super chat of the month. Here on
of the month. He's really pushing of the month.
DSP Gaming, $10. Princess Luna says, most modern games are too corporate and sterile.
Wrong spelling of two, by the way.
They're afraid to take risks, and they just copy what makes them money, so they all end up feeling the same. They make fun. They took the fun out of games for profit. You're right.
Yeah, and people like you, the yellow paint, because of people like you, that's when the game enjoyment kind of weans off to not fun.
What ended up happening was, and this
because of you, the GDC, what the people that made God of War, used your gameplay as the example.
Ah!
Is Philbert picking up Metal Gear Delta? I have a bit of doubts. I mean, embarrassing himself again on Metal Gear Solid. Then again, it's Philbert. He might actually do it to try to prove he's not incompetent. He might play Metal Gear Solid Delta, but chances are he might not.
This is what happens with every
because it's an old game nobody cares about.
Major entertainment medium. It got too corporate.
This is coming from the guy that's a corporate wet dream.
Do you think that the musician that sits down and writes their heart out with lyrics that mean something personally to them, that plays their music in a small recording studio and then puts it out locally, gets viral popularity, spreads, finally gets signed to a label, right? Do you think that first album is more meaningful? Or do you think album number 5, where they had a 5-contract deal to put out 5 albums, and now they're making this music, literally writing lyrics for the sake of, I have to write this song because I'm contractually obligated to do so?
What are you fucking talking about with this, Phil? You're not a musician. What the fuck are you talking about?
All the music is now just made synthesized in the studio by computers.
Again, where the fuck are you going on with this, Phil? It depends, but at the same time, what are you talking about? If you're talking about, like, maybe pop musicians, sure. But there are people out there that actually take their pride in their effort to make sure their music is really good. Take, for example, Whitechapel, Hymns and Dissonance. It was actually done. The only one that was producing it was one of the guitarists. It was done in his own studio. But this whole entire thing, this music analogy about how things are going too corporate is in no way, shape, or form the fucking same.
Ah!
Maybe they got a studio, they got tools and talent to make the songs they wanted. This is also true. Like, there are a lot of musicians out there that actually pride themselves in what they create. They actually really do. But then there are some people out there, which, granted, you're not wrong, will actually take pride in the fact that they're making money off it, even though they're putting that, like, fucking drivel out there. You want to know what one musician that didn't really care about the fame, he just wanted people to like his music? Like, by fame, I mean, like, oh, getting a nice house and money and all that shit. Kurt Cobain from Nirvana. He actually just wanted to, like, play music. Yeah, even Ozzy Osbourne loved the music that he put out. Granted, he was drugged out of his mind, but he loved the music he made. Like, for fuck's sake, Kurt Cobain could walk down the street and be like, hey, can I give you an autograph? Hey, you know who I am. Can I get you an autograph? Like, he actually cared about pleasing people with his music. He likes sharing his message, his passion for music. Not Phil. Not Phil with his content. Phil puts out crap. Always, Michael.
Auto-tuned.
FHE2.
And they're just pumping it out to
Phil, I worked in a studio. Phil, don't talk about what you don't know about.
Another album for profits. Which do you think is more meaningful, and which do you think is the better album?
Then again, it's very subjective on which album is great. Elton John really likes doing the music that he does as well. System of a Down liked making music the way that they did too. Like, and he goes to talk about like all these things, like, oh, which one had a more meaningful album? Again, that's very subjective of the people listening to the album. Yeah, Michael Jackson cared about the music too. That's what makes the best music, when you pour your heart and soul into it and you enjoy creating music. Absolutely. Yeah, most people out there love their fans. But then you get people that just care about the money. It's like, oh, people want my autograph? Guess I'll do it for profit. Yeah, Eminem. Yeah, all this shit is completely objective. I'll give you an example. System of a Down. All 5 of their albums they put out are amazing. But I'm not going to tell you, I'll tell you the best one I love out of the most is Toxicity. That was the album that got me into System of a Down. But all their albums, their self-titled, Steal This Album, Hypnotize, Mesmerize, all those are great albums. Even the side projects that Serge Tankian and Darren Malakian did, like Scars on Broadway and the solo stuff, most of those could be really good too. But it heavily depends on the people listening to the music. Like, sure, Serge Tankian's Elected Dead album is by far my favorite album, but some people might think that Harakiri or Imperfect Harmonies is their better album, or Foundation's EP that he put out is better than the other ones. It's heavily dependent on the taste of the people listening. Even Prince made good music too. He cared about the music. Elvis got worked to death by a greedy manager, but Elvis still liked making music though. Granted, he got the shit in the deal with the manager though.
It's the same exact thing with video games. You know, the era of the 80s and 90s. And
also, by the way, all this shit between music and video games, nowhere the same.
To some extent, the 2000s, early 2010s were more of the early developmental fundamental years where games were meant as works of art.
Phil thinks that everyone goes into a studio and just comes out with an achy breaky heart. Not the case, Phil. Yeah, so don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart. Fuck you, Medusa. I got that song in my head now. Don't forget, Phil is the guy that sneers and says, what a loser to anyone showing passion, jabbing his thumb at them as he talks to his friends. Imperfect Harmonies was my favorite Surge project. I personally don't mind Imperfect Harmonies. I still think that Elected Dead is still good, though. But Imperfect Harmonies was him trying to break away from the system's sound. But again, it's all subjective when it comes to who you like and what you like listening to.
Meant as works of art and or fun, addictive gaming experiences.
They can still have that as well, though, Phil. Then again, look at indie devs that don't really have big backing. You want to know a good example of that? Stardew Valley, Concerned Ape. The guy who made it didn't put his project on early access because he's afraid that, oh, hey, I'm not satisfied with putting out a project that's not done yet. So it took the man years on top of years on top of years just for him to put out a product he was satisfied with. And lo and behold, Stardew Valley became one of the most critically acclaimed games that was released in the recent years. Close to a decade now. Close. Also, Japanator, no.
After a while, somewhere there in the 2010s.
Yeah, Pizza Tower, Anton Blast plays a lot like Warrior Land 4, but those games are goated. No, all of Surge's albums are good. I can vibe with the orchestral stuff. Imperfect Harmonies is just, chef's kiss.
Corporations got their hooks into it and said, well, now...
Not everybody. Not all game developers got their corporations hooks onto them. Not all of them.
Games must be products to be mass-produced, pumped out, and to become a revenue stream for us, these corporate bigwigs in charge of the companies, but also the shareholders.
Again, he has not played a lot of indie games.
That is probably the dumbest thing you could ever do, because an artistic medium needs to be just that, artistically driven.
Again, look at indie games out there, Phil. Most of them are artistically driven. They have a passion for creating video games. Granted, not all indie games are going to be like goated, like Hades 2 or Stardew Valley or Anton Blast or Pizza Tower or in some cases Balatro. Not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. But you could tell that they're at least trying to put in something that they were passionate about. Yeah, and it's always been like this.
Has to have a meaning behind it, whether it conveys an emotion or an idea or something meaningful. When you do something that's art, you should have some kind of a feeling or a movement or something, not...
As someone whose business degree isn't in Crayola, Phil, stop with the buzzwords, I beg you.
Oh, look, here's something someone made to make money.
This is projected onto you, Phil. Look at what you're doing, trying to make money. You're playing all the video games out there that you believe will make you money. You're playing Stanky Cane Bonanza. You're playing Dent Stranding 2. You're playing all these games. You're playing American Truck Simulator in the hopes of getting money out of it. So again, this is you. This guy who plays Kingpin in his office is talking about corporate greed. Explain this. Phil is just an idiot. He thinks that he knows everything about corpo speak, when in reality, he knows nothing about corpo speak. What? And yet he wants to say that, oh yeah, these corporations are just trying to make money. Which corporation isn't about making money?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But then he just describes his whole career in just 1 to 2 sentences.
The difference between going to a restaurant.
Oh, great food analogy. Let's go.
Where a chef pumps out a meal where they want you to...
Wait, pumps out a meal? I wouldn't eat from that because, I wouldn't eat a meal that a chef pumped out. No, thank you.
Have an experience versus you went to McDonald's and you bought the Big Mac. Do you think there's a difference there?
You do realize that some restaurants out there haven't, like, dishes on there that the chef, the guy who owns the restaurant, who actually created the dish, yeah, they're gonna have somebody else try to recreate said dish, though, Phil. This is where your fucking analogy kind of falls flat. Imagine you own a sandwich shop, and this guy is just bursting out his fucking sandwiches like it's May 1st. Imagine that one. Would you eat that sandwich?
Here's the problem. When you go to the gourmet restaurant to get the 5-star meal, you probably pay a few $100s.
You do realize that when it comes to 5-star, they usually go to a Michelin star, and its highest it goes up to is 3, right?
When you go to McDonald's, you probably pay $8 to $10 for the Big Mac. I know that sounds ridiculous, but they actually do charge that for a Big Mac now.
Yeah, thank you for explaining inflation. Also, Phil, you believe that any food that you get from fast food places should be gourmet, like Gordon Ramsay made it for you.
But you see, there's a discrepancy in price. Now take a look at video games. Is there a discrepancy in price?
Yeah. Most video games out there, like granted back in the early days, like the NES days, they used to be like $80, $70. And in some cases, as time went on, they dropped the price down to $50, $60, sometimes $40 if you got on the handheld like Game Boy. And then as time went on, there is a discrepancy in the pricing, Phil. Nowadays, people wanted to charge $100 for video games. Outer Worlds 2 tried to charge $80 for their game, and then they got bullied into lowering it.
Every game is turning out to be $70, $80 now.
Not every game. Not every game. What is it? Primal Planet is going through their their introductory price sale, which is about $17, $18. Most games out there are like $20, $5, $10, $15, $25, $30. It depends on where you go for this. Weren't those games like 99 USD back in the 90s? Yes, they were. And then they lowered the price, and now we're seeing a slow increase in the game pricing now, and it's not good. Yeah, don't forget Expedition 33. It is $45. Yeah, that's $50. Get the deluxe edition, $60.
So there's no price.
No more. Yeah, no more like $79.
Difference. It would be one thing if you paid $80 for the gourmet meal game. That's amazing and a memorable experience.
If it's $80 for the game, you're bringing up Mario Kart World. I know you are. You're trying to push this into a Mario Kart World type of deal. I could just tell. But $80 for a game, I'd rather get like that early access to the game, some DLCs with it, and maybe the soundtrack with it. If it's the $80 deluxe edition. $70 is way too fucking high for a video game. I don't know how 8K graphics are. I don't either. What up, hothead?
And then you only paid $20 for the cheap piece of crap that's just a cash-in experience.
What? Huh? $20 for a cheap cash grab experience? Philip, what about Ninja Gaiden Ragebound? That game that just came out on the 31st. That game's like $25. Right now, $23 because, you know, introductory price. That game is goated. What about all the other indie games out there that are like $20 that are still good? Drop Duchy, I believe, is $15. That game is goated. Again, you're just not looking in the right places. Yeah, expensive demos. Yeah, like remember when Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes was just a demo for Metal Gear Solid 5? $40. Remember that?
But that's not the case.
I meant I don't care how the 8 graphics are. Oh, no, you're fine, Hernando. You're fine.
All games are expensive, yet they're all crap.
And yet you're not poor, Phil. You'll be able to buy said games. Am I right?
Do you see the difference? That's the problem now with modern games. They're charging more for the thing that's the cash in.
Again, Phil, not everybody is going to spend the $80 at day one. Instead, they're going to wait till it goes on sale for like 20, 30, 35, 40% off. In some cases, might not be the case depending on when it was released. Or people are going to go into the indie market, you know, the hole in the ground areas. They're going to go there and pay $20, $25, $10, $15 for the games and get a good experience with it like you would experience from a AAA release. Again, all of that is subjective depending on who is buying the game. Jesus. Remember the Case Zero demo? Wasn't that for Danganronpa 3, I believe, for the Case Zero? Or is that something completely different, Japan-nator? Also, Blush, thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate that, man. Helldivers 2 proved Phil wrong that the game was $39. $50 if you got the deluxe edition. Or was it $60? I forget.
And meant only to print...
Phil, that's the problem with modern games. Brunel, what's up? What's up, pals?
Money, and it has no inspiration, no artistic value whatsoever. It's play it for a minute, you're done, on to the next.
Then again, though, Phil, there are some games out there that, sure, they may be $70, $80, but some of them can actually put out a good experience. I'm bringing up the $70 one because Stanky King Pedanzer.
Or, get hooked by an addictive...
I'm not buying games, I'm not buying Deers.
Please clap.
Wrong button, but yeah, I'm not buying Gears day one. Gonna wait for a price drop. Ditto. Indie, where you're shopping smart, is just bit-sized AAA quality now. Old AAA. Absolutely.
Gameplay loop. But what's the point? Why am I doing this?
And now he's shitting on Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Addicted to the gameplay loop, so you keep spending money.
Again, like an arcade, like you telling people to give me money to make this game continue. But if I don't get that money, game over. What up, Hoffer? I'm a boomer, so of course older. Thanks. Dead Rising demo, $5. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Not because, because it's amazing, it's groundbreaking.
Oh, K-Zero was, okay, that was Dead Rising. I forgot. Wasn't that the one that had Chuck in it? I know Case West was one that had both Chuck and Frank West.
It's changing my life. I'm getting meaning out of this. It's memorable and fun and artistic. No, it's...
You can get many Xbox One games for under $5, which is true.
Grind, 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 grind. Keep inserting money to grind more.
Yeah, that sounds like you. Every single time that you don't get your money from the game that you play, and oopsie daisy, I'm just gonna drop this game because nobody gave me my $150 buy-in. Phil just expects game companies to work at a massive loss as long as they make games Phil enjoys, like the early 2000s, late 90s. That's what he's hoping for. It's not McFlurry, it's McFlurry, by the way. What's up with the chat names? YouTube decided to make it at the @Twitters. I hate it. K-Zero was in the garage. Yeah, I hate that. I didn't care for a K-Zero. Now you can mention it more, Medusa. I just didn't care for it. Shouldn't be angry. He has Cat in a family. Oh yeah, that's right, system. You remember how angry I was before I met Cat?
So...
Okay, it was a separate mission, nothing to worth the price for me.
Yeah, games have changed a lot in the last 10 to 15 years that I've been a YouTuber. That's for damn sure.
No fucking shit, Sherlock. What next? You're gonna tell us the sky is blue? You knew that for 10 years? Yeah, PS1 had demo discs. Yeah, remember in the day where the PS1 had demo discs out there for people to actually play the games that are coming out? There's demos for them. Remember when Xbox 360 had demos for most of the games that they had on there? If you really wanted to buy this game, there's a demo for it that you could try it out to see if you like it or not. If you liked it, you spent your money. If you didn't like it, well, skip it. Remember? I think everybody remembers this shit. Oh yeah, by the way, he's not broke. He's not poor anymore. And water is wet.
Is take a look at some of the playthroughs that I did early on versus some of these playthroughs that we do now of modern games, and you just shake.
By the way, look at the playthroughs we're doing.
Who is we? You speak in French.
So did PS2 and OG Xbox. Heat is hot. Yeah, those were the days, McFlurry. Those were the days.
I can't even play them on.
I also picked up Castle Crashers and prep for Scout Pilgrim and Marvel Invasion. What up, Yen? I heard Marvel Invasion looked really good, though. I need to play through the Scout Pilgrim collection again and Castle Crashers.
Games, I just quit them.
Yeah, you quit them because you weren't making money off of them.
Can you imagine if I suffered through all of Assassin's Creed Shadows?
You would have made some money out of it, Phil, because some people would pay for the suffering.
That would have been like 50 wasted hours of my life that I could never get back. And it's the same company that pumped out the original Assassin's Creed 2 trilogy and Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
What about Assassin's Creed 1, Phil? Did you forget about Assassin's Creed 1?
Amazing experiences. And now they're literally just dumping turds into a game box and saying, here you go, $80.
Well, there you go. He made a scat joke for this.
Move this man!
It's sad. It's embarrassing.
It's sad, it's embarrassing, but yet you sure don't give a fuck about gaming.
Oh, it really is. Okay.
Most of my game collection as a kid was the demos because of gaming magazines. Those were the best ones. Oh yeah, remember the PlayStation magazine? Yeah, should just quit then, quitter. We're getting a new Scout Pilgrim game with Anamaguchi doing the soundtrack again. I forgot they were making another Scout Pilgrim game. I forgot about that. Oh, there he goes. Dead Air Burnell is back at it again.
Anyway, okay.
Oh, you read something you didn't like and you left? For real, I walked in the subway and they were asking why they aren't in the goal. But have you tried selling out? Yeah, anyway.
Distracted by chat for a minute there.
I thought you said the chat didn't matter, Phil.
So someone threw the $1.50 and says, do you think streamers are part of the problem? They see games as revenue streams and artificially inflate the worth of a game. Have you ever caught yourself seeing games as a revenue stream and less as art to be scrutinized? No, and here's why, because I don't think that I'm influential enough to do anything like that.
Phil, didn't you say that back in the day that your opinion mattered and people listened to you? And then you had people in there going, I got American Truck Simulator because I saw you play it and I'm playing it now.
Right? Like, for example, you could argue that American Truck Simulator,
God damn it, I made this into a fucking joke.
Isn't a great game. It's a pass.
Poor freshman to Dead Air, missing out on the pure primo Dead Air. Yeah, where is the Fresh Prince at? We miss him.
Passable game for someone who wants to act like they're driving a truck. Yet, Truck Simulator has been one of the more successful stream series that I've done in the last 2 months.
Because you're doing nothing but begging, dude. You've been begging.
Right? But does that mean that I'm artificially inflating the popularity of Truck Simulator because it makes...
Who the fuck is playing American Truck Simulator to this day? Like, I've seen people that could do that, but I'm not seeing a big crowd of people playing it.
Me money? No. No one cares that I'm playing trucks. No one's rushing out to buy Truck Sim.
Didn't you say you had people telling you that they bought American Truck Simulator because they watched you play it, drinking on the White Claws and the Truly Unrulies? Remember those?
Because DSP is playing it with his wheel set up, and he drinks a couple alcoholic beverages when he plays it.
By the way, drinking alcohol is not a gimmick.
It's not selling like hot cakes or anything like that. Right?
It's not selling like hotcakes. Oh, by the way, we hit 3 goals on the American Truck Simulator. It looks like people like it.
Right?
And he promoted drinking and driving.
Now, to some extent, perhaps big streamers, this is the case. You know, you got guys out there that they're literally handed a game.
Okay, name examples, please.
Say, hey, play our game, and we're actually going to pay you to play it. This is actually a promotional opportunity for you.
Name examples of the streamer, please.
Here it is. Make a series of videos or streams of our game. Just play it. And because these
name examples of people that do this, fill up.
People have such giant exposure, right? They have such an audience that watch them.
Yeah, because they actually worked hard enough to actually gain said audience. They actually work hard enough to gain said exposure. Good enough to actually gain said promotional advertisement.
That literally...
Like, Phil, we get it. You're jealous that you can't have that anymore. People play Power Wash Sim for some reason. Yeah, because the game is good.
Just the fact that they played the game could sell hundreds to thousands of copies of said game.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I watched Patty play Everdrop Aurora, and that was a sponsored game, like stream that he was doing. And yeah, the game looked good. I bought a copy of it. Like, there are some people out there that are just showing off these new games that people wouldn't expect to buy. But if you have a good enough personality and if you have good enough charisma to try to sell it to people without selling it to me, then guess what? You have my purchase. You, on the other hand, Philip, do not have that.
And the funny part is, they may never play the game again. They could play it once and drop it.
Again, going back to that one streamer I referenced that played Everdrop Aurora, he actually finished the game, got all the endings for it, then he dropped it because he actually plays games and enjoys them.
And it will still do that.
Oh, Left Cross. He probably didn't get enough offers for the Raid Shadow Legends promo that everyone got. Absolutely. Is Arcade Paradise an arcade simulator or a launcherette simulator? It's both. Simulator. It's both. Phil Oates, it's both.
Because they are
but it's a good game too. I recommend it.
Such an insane audience of people who are obsessed with them. And
he also probably has charisma. He does, despite his jokes.
Follow their every move and think that everything they do is amazing and they got to do it too. I don't think anyone's doing that with me. I think with me...
Well, of course not. What the fuck? Yeah, thank you, Roach Bay. Who the fuck would want to endorse somebody that jerked off on stream?
I'm about to bust.
Who the fuck wants to endorse anybody that says, oh yeah, give me money for this or else I'm putting a fucking bullet hole through it? Who's going to endorse that? Who's going to support it and promote that? Who is going to promote this shit? I guarantee you, someone stupid will try to promote this. Oh, wait. There was Kino Casino. But that's ancient history now, according to Philip.
Understand that my game streams are chill sessions. We hang out. We enjoy the game together. We enjoy each other's company.
Again with the Wii. I tell you. Yeah, brain dead takes. Yeah, who would want to promote that?
Yeah, honestly, what I think about the game, and you can have whatever opinion you want of that. A lot of people take
what's up, Ozzy?
Opinions and say, okay, this is a judgment of whether
hey,
like
good one,
McFlurry. Are like, oh, I don't believe anything Phil says anyway.
Yeah, nobody believes what you say at all, and you try to over-exaggerate and try to justify what you're saying as gospel, as truth. And we all know that's a fucking lie to begin with. Hey, McFlurry, you got that face. Yeah, no, it's because of the trolls, and nobody enjoys Phil's company. Well, except for Jade, though, because, well, his mom probably turns off his wheelchair so he can't roll away.
You know, so it doesn't really matter, I don't think.
And that's the funniest part. He's the person holding him back, and he's just refusing to see it. Yes, Phil is his own worst detractor. And yet, Phil wants to sit there as the negative narcissist that he is and just goes, nuh-uh, not me. I did everything right. I'm the one that's better than everybody else. I'm better than all these big wig streamers out there that just try to grab the bag. I'm better than that because I'm too prideful to grab the bag. I'm not like that at all. All my detractors said that I told people to go jump off a cliff. They're taking what I said out of context, and you believe them? Well, get fucked. What do you mention the May 1st burst? Someone did a video on streamers caught jerking it, and Phil was a prime example. God damn it.
Please clap.
Irony, I just saw someone start Truck Sim, hammed it up the shades, drove awful on purpose. He got into the game and started sharing stories from his work life, and it chilled out with his audience. That's the best kind of way to get people engaged with the game. Not what Phil is doing. I found a bunch of people that were given that broken controller Phil kept trying to use, so he was sponsored by them this year. Wait, who was it? What up, SR?
Honestly, what I really say about a game, I am not an influential person.
Again, you did a back in the day segment, Phil. You did the whole, when I was a part of Machinima, when I was a prominent YouTuber, people liked my opinions about everything. They got influenced by it. Now it's, I'm not influential. No, not me. Now give me your money.
Right, when it comes to this kind of stuff anymore. At one point, I would say yes.
There we go. And also, people that told him, hey, I bought American Truck Simulator and been playing it.
I was
because of your streams.
Influential. I'm not anymore. But these big influencers, these giant streamers, yeah, they can absolutely have a big effect on the industry, depending on what they decide to shill.
Yeah, pretty much. Here he goes with the I'm just a little guy like you. The guy with the 219K channel. I'm just a little guy like you. Someone that has 4,000.
Because they're getting paid to do
Or
it.
someone that has 10 subscribers. I'm just like you.
And it happens all the time.
Oh yeah, what's up, Age of Vitality? Yeah, don't forget, he made Review of the Week. He inspired review, bruh.
Anyone who's ever playing a game early, they got it early. You
And
can't
PewDiePie.
get it yet. That's a promotional stream. 100% because they got it early. That's paid advertisement. And people don't really get that part of the industry. A lot of the times they get fooled.
Wait, he said he invented Let's Plays one time. Oh yeah, he claimed that he was the forefather of the Let's Play, that he invented it, but he didn't call them Let's Plays, he called them playthroughs. He was the innovator of the playthrough. Meanwhile, you had Slow Beef, Diabetes, Proton John, Nintendo Capri Sun, Chugga Conroy, and HC Bailey all making Let's Plays way before Phil was. And most of those are still going on to this day. Most of them. It was really fun seeing him go from this Smokey and the Snowman big rig parody trucker to sharing what he learned how he drove and his dad the day he drove to Washington and asked his audience. That's actually a nice little streamer there, Quiet Engine. I kind of want to watch them now. Oh yeah, the gay through. Also, another one. He proclaimed that he invented video essays. He invented the co-op Let's Play. He invented the food reviews. And also tech reviews or just reviews of products. He proclaimed he invented all of it. Like, my God, on the 7th day, he jerked off and went away. He is the god of the internet, apparently. Oh, yeah, so Total Biscuit was biased because of review copies. Yeah, totally.
And they think that,
oh, yeah, he was also the inventor of the vlogs, too. It was Phil. Phil did it. He did it first.
My favorite content creator is really a great gamer. Dude, like, how ignorant can you be?
Then again, though, Phil, there are people that I actually like that are they the best gamer? Not really. I just like them for their company. I just think that they're actually very funny in the shit that they say. I think they have good charisma to keep people around. You, on the other hand, don't have that. Yeah, he's Al Gore.
They literally are doing
yeah, and YouTube shorts, too. Yeah, highlight clips. He proclaimed that he made those, too.
doing it for money. They're literally getting either monetary compensation to play that game early, or
you had that too, Phil. You had that exact same shit too. So don't go around saying that everyone else is doing and they're trying to get the bag and be a shill when you did the exact same thing.
They're going to make money on that early stream. Maybe they're not paid directly.
Hey Phil, didn't you get Fallout 4 a little bit early? Didn't you get Dark Souls 3 early? You did the same thing. Didn't you get, Street Fighter Cross Tekken early? Because you knew somebody, or John or Howard knew somebody that worked at a game store that was giving away the game at a price? Again, you did the same thing.
But they know for a...
Remember, it was, I invented Let's Play. When someone when called out, he added more. I was the first guy that played through games, filmed it, added commentary, made jokes. Again, Slow Beef was the first. Guys, a message from Billy Mitchell to the Phil's gay Rainbow Brunel. Quiet.
In fact, they're making bank just having that game early, and therefore that is not an honest stream.
Oh yeah, by the way, Patty, who when he played Everdraw Aurora, that game just came out, so he didn't get a copy of the game early. He got it on launch day, but it was given to him as a review code. Also, keep in mind, this is also the same guy that played Cast and Chill and was told by the game dev that they were giving him DLC codes, and he told them, oh yeah, nobody cared about your game, so I don't want it. And then that was called out as a lie. Remember?
It's paid advertisement.
My maid has ovarian cancer, Gaslight. Very original, I must say. Oh, definitely he did. SR.
It's been like this for about 10 years, but people are very ignorant when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Yes, you are.
Do you really think a real gamer would only play a game once or twice and then just drop it? Even if it's a good game that they like and their audience likes?
Again, Maximilian dude with Callisto Protocol dropped the game because it was too buggy. There are people out there that played Echoes of Wisdom. Some people dropped it because they were bored of it, because it was boring. Fun at first, but got boring as they played more of it. There are things that happen in a game that makes it not appealing and not eye-catching anymore, to the point where it's like, I don't want to play this anymore. But also, Phil, you do that when you don't get money.
They're doing it on purpose.
What up, Shinny?
That's their model, right?
Yeah, you don't make your money, your $150 buy-in at the arcade? Well, guess what? Game over.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, Tony Hawk, was it Mario Kart World, Disco Elysium, Avowed, Cast and Chill, Dave the Diver? Okay, you reminded me. Phil said he gave away a PS4 or a PS3. Did that actually happen? Because I cannot remember that. He said I didn't do charity. He did. He didn't give away a PS3. He gave away a PS4, and it was Leanna's PS4, but she didn't want it. So he did a giveaway on that PS4 to someone else. Yeah, he did that.
Anyway.
What's funny is that Maximilian dude didn't get shit for rage quitting Calypso. Nope, not at all. Because people that were there watching him understood that it was too buggy, and they clearly saw he wasn't having fun with it. So he dropped it, went back to God of War Ragnarok. Stellar Blade? Oh, Phil played it once. He played that game once, but then again, it wasn't him playing it, it was Santa. Yeah, he quit Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Divinity Original Sin 2. Quit that game because, oh, my audience was bored. Nope, it was because you didn't get money out of it and you didn't like the game. Sea of Stars dropped that game to play other RPGs and then cried about RPG overload. He invented the Incel Manifesto. Yep, he did.
All right. What else would you guys like to talk about this morning? We have some extra time.
Scammed everyone. Yeah, scammed everyone. Told us he would do a full playthrough of Stellar Blade. Yep, that got dropped. As soon as he didn't get that street goal, dropped it.
Discuss whatever you'd like.
That sounds so alien from Phil. I cannot process it. Such news has turned me into a mouth-drooling idiot. Oh no, time to tip Scopely.
What's on your minds?
Is Sea of Stars really good? It is. I believe it's actually a really good game that's highly reminiscent of the old school RPGs out there. It's also made by the same people that made The Messenger. And they got a free DLC out there so where people can just download it and play it whenever they want to. DLC is good too. Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2. He rage quit that one too because he wasn't making money off of it.
We'll bring something new to gaming. Very well they may be. You know, they have
Oh no, Rog Enjoyer has infiltrated the chat. Why don't you comment on evolutions of the dumb drama you try to stir up with the Rog?
Please clap.
I can't wait to see that one. If it wasn't for Phil, we wouldn't have Pit Pig Go. Oh, absolutely true. CSRs is awesome. I just played it a few months ago. It is great.
Not really been an influence.
$25. The disability checks didn't seem to clear.
Force in gaming, you know, until recently. You know, a game like Black Myth Wukong, right?
A game that you wage quit, by the way, or rage quit because you thought the third chapter was boring and it killed the streak. Dropped it forever.
Absolutely.
Who developed The Messenger? Sabotage. Publisher at that time was Devolver.
Absolutely. In that regard, I think that they could actually become.
And yes, I do know about Sea of Stars because I kickstarted that game when it was first coming out in development. That's like my little 15 minutes of fame for a second.
A big influential part of.
Then again, I just kickstart games that I know they're going to be good.
Gaming. But we have to see. Hopefully they don't just pump out mobile game crap.
Guys singing evidence.
We don't need 700 Genshin Impacts. Well,
if an actual fan won the PlayStation, how come they disappeared and never was seen again? You would expect the guy who got a PlayStation for Phil would defend him constantly. Nah, Phil doesn't care.
What we need is some meaningful games.
The Rog spam has infiltrated the chat. Let's go!
Honestly, I think that Black Myth Wukong was a good first attempt.
Oh, I agree, Hothead. They definitely do.
It didn't hit the spot.
Like
For me, I got
Angerfoot.
halfway through the game and I was so bored. It was just too empty, too repetitive. It didn't have that feeling of like every area is a unique area designed to entertain or challenge me. It felt like...
No, you were getting really annoyed with it, though. You said that, oh, it's all the same gameplay. But the reason why you dropped Black Myth Wukong, Phil, is because you got bored with it, because you got lost. And the fucking boss was whooping your ass. Mods?
Here's a good part, and now here's a...
Mods, ban Rog and Joy. He's ruining the stream.
giant empty part that's boring. Right, and that was.
I coughed up a few bucks for Mindwave when it comes out and had to snag that soundtrack. Delicious. Warning, troll alert.
Problem was like some of the bosses were just so grindy.
Wait, troll alert? Where?
Some areas were just.
Where's the troll alert?
And oh, look, a mini boss out of nowhere. What is this? It didn't feel like the game was even finished, and that's why halfway through I was so bored.
If Phil's viewers were actually getting disability checks, would you think the government wouldn't let it be deposited to PayPal? True. Phil would immediately take your disability check and put it right into PayPal. Oh wait, it got frozen.
Sad because
Hell, I'll never buy anything from CS Stars devs. Back that game, never got my add-ons, got some lift from their support, and when I pointed out that the art and music was never handed off front of the game, that sucks.
because that game had such potential, and at first there was hype behind it. But once I played it for like a week and a half, people were bored to tears of it. Like, yeah, I don't blame you. I really do feel like the game was massively overhyped because, number one, it was out of a Chinese studio. It was one of the first games from a Chinese studio that was supposed to be like a major game. And it was a Souls-like. Oh, Souls-like.
Hey, Phil, you played it regardless, and you're like, this is a great Souls-like. I don't know where you got this hate boner for Souls-like games now. I just don't understand where you got that from.
What it had for it going, it looked
Oh, but that does suck that happened with you, Kana. It does suck that you didn't get the things that you got from Sea of Stars devs. I'm sorry to hear about that.
pretty. That's what
You chose to break the law.
the big thing was for me. It looked pretty. But
What's with the deal with the spam? This is my third time being live with you all, and each time idiots tried to be disruptive.
no, I do think that China
Did Phil play Code Vein? No, he didn't play it. 2 anime and titties.
could eventually be a pretty influential game developer. I do believe that.
Also, yeah, thank you, Infamous. The reason why it was hyped up because it was based off the most iconic figure in Chinese mythology, which was Wukong. Oh, there he goes,
Yes,
banning
I'm
people.
aware. That's what RGB Lover. That's what I was saying. I'm gonna probably partake in that second open beta. That they
Only specifically non-FromSoft made Souls-like, except for Liza P and another scrap treasure for some reason. Thank you, Nugs. Yeah, I remember that too. He loved those games because they were something that you normally wouldn't expect in a Souls-like game. He loved those for some reason,
are doing
but only because money.
for Battlefield 6. Because Battlefield 6 has 3 betas. The first beta is for, I think, if you bought the game already, which is ridiculous. The second beta is next weekend, but next weekend I'm busy. I got the marathon and we got the premiere of Mafia. So that's more important.
That's more important. A game that you're gonna hold off on and playing it 2 days later is so important than a beta that could potentially get you more viewers. Right.
Probably
Very smart.
taking that second open beta, which will be like the next week. And I'll probably
Black China does. Yeah, people are obsessed with Black China.
try to do it on PC. That way we get the best graphics, and I'll try to play with keyboard and mouse and see how it plays. Hopefully well.
Yeah, Crab Souls is nice and colorful. I'm sure Jade and the Dents loved it. Jordan did. Jordan tossed some money. If anyone remembered Jordan. Great, they're talking about Black China.
What is my take on YouTube requiring ID to watch starting August 13th? So there is this thing going on from what I'm to understand.
Yeah, this whole thing about AI is trying to get you to get your ID so you can keep streaming. I heard about this. Y'all told me about this one too, and I got accused of living under a rock. So there's that.
Please clap.
Cran, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Jordan's probably just OIC anyway. Possibly.
This is all based on the UK. This is all based on the United Kingdom.
Phil, it's gonna transfer over to the United States and also Australia.
Now, apparently in the United Kingdom, they've passed a law, and this law...
The hell is Black China? According to what I read in the Kick Chat, a wrestler turned porn star. I wish I was kidding.
They're claiming is supposed to, like, protect minors or something.
Is his ID updated? Nope.
But what's ended up happening is that this law has had big sweeping reach across the globe, where a lot of websites now are like, well, we have to do age verification.
Just use
There's nothing we
Norris's
can
face
do.
to
The law is
bypass it.
telling us that if we want to have you have access to this particular website, that we have to have age verification. And apparently it's like every site. It's not even like just a few sites.
I'm only thinking of
Some people
Tractor
were like, oh, that was
remixes.
the adult-oriented sites and stuff like that. But apparently, no, that's not the case. It's
Oh my
like
god, that's disgusting. Where would they upload that?
every site where you have an account and you
I
have to
don't
log in and you can view content and stuff.
God damn it, Beans on Toast, they ruin everything. What's up, Manolo?
So any social media site whatsoever, any video uploading site, any streaming site, what they're going to do is they have to verify.
Sounds like Derek came back if porn is involved in the conversation. Probably. He'll probably turn up.
PDF file Derek.
Snort verified. Very, very expert. I still can't believe Donkey Kong, GTA, and Capcom Plus 1 I can't remember all got saved in the past 2 weeks, but no Tony Hawk after a night of what, 3 goals?
That you're an adult to watch the adult content. If not, I guess somehow they could be liable.
China was a sad story. She was a part of DX and eventually lost her life to drugs and after being forced into adult content. Ooh. That is rough.
Now, here's my question. How? Because here in the United States, we have a law. And that law protects websites and businesses from that. For example, right now, I guarantee you there's illegal content on YouTube.
Yeah, just avoid those sites there, Philip.
Right now. Videos of people being hurt, maimed, and injured, killed even, right?
On YouTube? Where?
Illegal videos.
Club Chat, I am the law.
That shouldn't be on the site.
You betray the law!
Right. But the reason that YouTube does
use your ID to verify your detractor license.
does not get into trouble for it in the United States is because there's this law that says...
Well, he's talking about the whole thing that's happening on August 13th with YouTube. He's talking about that.
They're protected from it.
Oh, shit. Apparently, Jad is infiltrated with the Scottish Alliance. Well, Jad, thanks for the raid. What's up, Ironclad Knight? Law!
They are required to have a means to have illegal content removed. That is part...
They can't regulate you if you don't participate.
Part of the law. But
law.
They can't be held accountable for someone just mass uploading content to the site.
Martial law!
Okay?
Marital law!
That is why there is...
I had a thing for decades of dating Amazon chicks. China was a loss. Damn. To be fair, the Piper Perry meme of her sitting on the couch with the guy surrounding her, she got into the adult content to pay for her child's health care, but they still passed away. Fuck. All that is just fuck.
So much illegal content
like you spam?
Like YouTube. Stuff that's
or like
copyright infringing, stuff that's actually defamatory.
Oh, so now he's going to talk about how the detractors are going to go bye-bye soon.
There's no law that says they have to review any content before it goes live. The only thing they
legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then Sonny came out of the Raptor. Down for the Raptors for 20 gifted. I appreciate that, Sonny. Also, what the fuck are you talking about? The defamatory content is not reviewed.
Have to do is, if given enough notice, legal notice, they have to take it down. Okay?
Okay. Can you name examples of times that this has happened, Philip?
So, that's how it's always been up to now. Now, the question is, how did things change because of this UK law? I guess this UK law is now saying...
this UK law is now saying...
that they are accountable and that they...
Yeah, it's going across the fucking pond there, Philip, and it's going into the prison island, aka Australia.
Have to do age verification, that if a minor has access to content that should be rendered adults only, that...
It just makes it sound like that YouTube is a porn site. That's what it's just making it sound like right now. They'll stop.
That the business cannot be...
Footage of UK protests being censored to UK browsers.
Sued?
Defamatory content. Isn't that subjective? It is.
And therefore now, like, every single website needs to have an age verification tool. And I guess I've been reading up on this because it's been all over
coming to me.
social media.
Oh, no.
I guess what they're saying is, on YouTube, they're going to run an AI algorithm to try to determine your age. And if the AI algorithm thinks that you're under 18, YouTube is going to require you to actually...
I don't know, Morgana. I don't know.
Okay.
Also, what the fuck, Phil? Why don't you just show your ID? Be like, hey, I'm not under 18. I'm 43 years old. Like, I'm 33 years old, and yet people think I'm, like, in my early 30s or, in some cases, late 40s.
Now, we all...
Depending on what filter I use.
all know how well YouTube's...
But then again, Phil looks like he's in his 60s, dyeing his hair and shit.
AI algorithms work. I mean, they're absolutely foolproof, and they never misidentify any content or anything, right?
I mean, you love to misidentify content all the time.
Ever. Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm DSP.
Totally not.
And then Reaper comes out of nowhere. It's like, Vega is Phil?
A million cases of it not working, right? So...
yeah, oh, that's cute.
I'm just very confused about how it's gonna work.
At least I
feel
have bass in my
some
voice.
websites, it'll
At least I have bass in my voice. Unlike Phil, it's like, I'm actually 43 years old. Okay, you sound like you're under 17. Get the fuck out. But if he shows his ID, he can't get the kiddies haircut. Oh, he can't get the kids meal at McDonald's anymore.
work fine. Others, it's gonna be a huge nightmare mess. Now, I could be wrong, but I think
Fuck off.
isn't it just simply
Yeah, I hit 30 and I still get ID'd. If I shave my beard off, I'll get carded. It's like, hey, I want to buy this alcohol. Oh, sir, are you of the age over 21? It's like, yeah, I'm 33 years old. Here's my ID. Where's your beard?
there can be a disclaimer when you go to log into a site that says you must click
Oh,
here
Phil's wrong.
to enter or something like that? Like let's say, for example, you're about to watch a video that's flagged for adults only.
Yeah, you know what they call those sites there, Philip? They call them porn sites. That's porn that you're talking about.
Maybe there's a block. It says you must click here to verify that you are 18.
That's porn! It's just so much porn! Yeah, bad analogy time, let's go!
18 years of age and you consent to watching this video. And if you click yes, then the video plays. Wouldn't that cover that? Maybe not. Again, I don't understand the UK law that
Of course you fucking don't! You know nothing about law!
passed, so maybe that's not.
Here in the UK, someone apparently needed to show ID for a Pizza Hut delivery. I stress apparently.
It's different. I don't know.
Like, I don't know what the fuck he's
And I
talking
guess,
about.
right, YouTube had, I guess they did something quickly in the UK, but now it's rolling like worldwide in August or something.
Yeah, in 11 days.
Here's the thing.
Imagine a sandwich shop and everyone is naked.
I'm not concerned. Why? Well, my analytics outright tell me the vast majority of my viewers are adults.
Oh, motherfucker, stop. Bitch, please. Stop. Fucking stop. Are you really fucking basing your analysis that you're not going to be affected because you look at your analytics and you say, huh, my audience is actually over the age of 18. Motherfucker, people can make up how old they are to log into shit. Are you stupid? You clearly are that fucking stupid. I just got here. Give the clips. That was what he's rambling about. Apparently, YouTube is having a new system where ID is required on August 13th for YouTube to make sure that you can actually do content, I guess. But this is just stupid. Yeah, you think people would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Fucking Buster.
It's very, very
Yeah, we had a 15-year-old that worked at our store who looked 35. Jesus fucking Christ.
small amount of my viewers are
I can't wait till Phil is going to be affected by this like everyone else. And then he'll start saying that YouTube is at fault.
the age of 18. Also, my content
Every account I've had has some random age. Even I was underage. I think anyone that gone to YouTube or just any places out there would lie about their age. Are you over 18? Yes. Are you over the age of 13? Because that's how YouTube had it. It's like you had to be the age of 13 to have an account. Most people out there would say yes regardless, just so they can watch YouTube videos.
is not flagged as adults only because it's not.
Started shaving
I'm
at
not
12.
here
Jesus.
talking about strong sex.
Phil.
Actual content. I'm not here talking about,
No, I'm 11 plus 7.
this kind of stuff that would be flagged as, adults only. So I'm not worried about it.
Look, 43 mentally is 13 and acts like a 2-year-old. DSP. Thank you, Kenny G.
Everyone who watches my stuff is an adult. I don't think that all of a sudden
I lost my original PlayStation account because I lied about my age to be an adult and couldn't remember what I put.
half of the people who watch me are
Yeah, YouTube Kids is looking at this going, am I just a fucking joke to you? Really?
going to be identified as children on YouTube, and now they have to upload their IDs and shit. I don't think that's going to happen. All right. So for me,
It's gonna happen to you, Philip, and you're gonna cry about it.
not a concern. But
thanks to ID verification, there's 400 million Sam Norman Reedus from Death Stranding are in the database.
for these YouTubers and content creators who literally have a child audience, Mr. Beast,
You?
who literally,
By the way, name drop, by the way.
the vast majority of his viewers are children, or any of these Fortnite YouTubers who all of the people who watch their content are children.
I mean, Phil, you have children watching you day in and day out. Stop with the fucking cap, bro. Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Everyone will have to do these new things online. It's Chinese style 1984. Now y'all stop triggering me. I'm pissed off beyond about this already. Stop. That fucking little head bob trying to be smug about this shit. Bringing up Fortnite content creators when Phil already played Fortnite. Mr. Beast, when he's talking about I did this and doing giveaways. Phil has done the exact same thing.
He might be in trouble. Because
yeah, Derek was a kid back then. Wasn't Derek like in his early teens when he watched Phil for the first time?
You may see a whole big bunch of their viewers not able to watch their content anymore.
Gotta love it. Phil's stupid opinion had me literally have a high blood pressure test that put me in the 150s. Yeah, Phil does that.
Especially, like, for example, with Mr. Beast, he runs a lot of contests.
I mean, didn't you have giveaways?
And those contests could be actually categorized as a form of gambling.
I mean, Phil, even if you're going to keep playing a game or not is a gamble to everybody nowadays. Like, again, you're an arcade. That's what you are. DSP's arcade. Pay $150 if you want this game to keep going. Other than that, nope. This game is just, well, you know.
Alakablam.
And they might say, well, we don't want kids involved with that.
Also, gambling. Uh-huh. And WWE Champions isn't gambling?
So they.
I mean, Phil, you put out videos of WWE Champions of you unpacking things in the game, spending real currency to make pulls in WWE Champions. On a new account, mind you.
Could flag his content that kids can't watch it if it involves a contest or gambling and stuff. And now
the gambling sites are exempt in the UK from the age checks.
90% of his audience is gone.
Yeah, what?
Because I hate to tell you guys, adults don't watch that shit. Adults aren't watching that crap.
There are people that watch Mr. Beast videos that are over the age of being a child, Phil. There are adults that do watch his content. Stop the cap.
All these big influencers.
Can we see your quotation marks on camera when you say giveaways? I don't believe you.
Oh, but they have billions of viewers. Yeah, children.
And there are adults that do watch Mr. Beast content, Phil. There are adults that watch I Show Speed, and that's usually generated for children in some cases, because kids watch it. Stop. Same thing with queso. Kids like queso, and yet there are adults that like queso. Your point, Philip.
Whose parents don't do a good job of parenting.
Yeah, tell that to Derek's kids, or not kids, parents. Derek having kids, perish the thought. Tell that to Derek's fucking parents. That he stole his mom's credit card to give you money. Roblox content is way more prevalent than the Fortnite content, and yet there are adults that play Roblox. And kids like that shit, apparently.
And let them do whatever they want on the internet, and they watch these clowns act like idiots, and or be completely...
Figa's in tune with today's youth, I see. Because every single time I'm going on YouTube Shorts, I'm seeing queso. I'm seeing fucking I Show Speed. And I'm like, dude, I don't care about these people. I don't care. Just give me my Cooking with Fred videos and Yee life, please. Give me some video of somebody shooting random bullets into a random object to see if it'll kill a fucking dummy. Please. At least that shit is dumb, but it's still enjoyable.
Disingenuous. Pied Pipers of kids.
Pied Pipers, hey, you will give me $150 today, or else this game is going to ban world. Ooh.
Leading them down off a cliff.
Oh, wait.
Pied Pipers of kids leading them down off a cliff.
Hey, Phil, didn't you tell the detractors and anyone that didn't like you to go jump off a cliff, Philip?
It's sad, but that's what's happened with the biggest content creators, right? That's just...
Again, didn't you tell people to go jump off a cliff? Because you seem to forget about that.
That's how it was. It's sad because I feel like, okay, I'll say this. I feel like there was a generation of creators who was really hard on guys like PewDiePie
Okay, you're talking about people like Retsupre, you know, the people that you despise.
Because, like PewDiePie, I don't think when he made content, he was trying to make it for kids, but that's what it became. Like, that became his audience, whether he liked it or not.
Because he actually liked making videos of him playing Happy Wheels, him playing Five Nights at Freddy's, but then he knew that the shtick was going to die, playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4, and he just wasn't getting scared about it anymore. He was getting annoyed with it, so he moved on to make other content. Again, you know nothing what PewDiePie went through.
And so, therefore...
And yeah, you're not PewDiePie, Philip.
Later on down the road, he ended up being held to a stronger standard because they were like, dude, your audience is a bunch of kids. To which he was like, yeah, but I didn't want that. That's not what I intended.
Again, you're just making up stories about PewDiePie. Why don't you go ask PewDiePie himself what he really thinks about it? Oh, wait, he'll leave you on red.
But now, then he had all this scrutiny on
him. Do you like his haircut, Redbird? Fuck no.
Ah!
His fate is fucked up.
On him, and all of this kind of eyes on him.
What Phil seems to forget is that when Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, etc. spoke up to say, hey, YouTube is pushing the wrong stuff out there, but Phil stayed oblivious to it, and now he wants to complain. Yeah, the whole thing with the adpocalypse, because people like Phil created the adpocalypse.
Ah!
Remember, as well, when they were dyeing their hair for charity, Phil was sitting there, not complaining, but laughing at them and making fun of them for saying, this is what people like when they dye their hair. A bunch of retards.
Ah!
That was Phil. Phil was doing exactly that.
And sadly, I hate to say it, because of some mistakes that he made, it hurt everyone who was a content creator.
No, Phil, you did. You are the cause of the apocalypse. You are one of the causes.
I don't actually...
Yeah, he sneered and called him a Muppet. Exactly that, Quiet Engine. Exactly that.
You know, it's funny because now you look at it like 10 years later.
Do you have on your soundboard, you should be wiped from the face of the earth during the fighting game collection? No, but I have this.
Go die in a fucking fire.
And then this.
You told me to go die, Phil.
And also...
kill yourself. Look at the situation. I'm like, you know, it's probably not fair. I mean, the guy's filthy rich and will be fine for the rest of his life. Doesn't
yeah, you don't hate to say it. Nope, absolutely not.
Matter that he made mistakes, but his reputation for a while there, everyone kind of like really drug him through the mud because of a few things that he said on a couple of streams.
Yeah, the bridge incident when he was playing a game and he said the N-word in the heat of the fucking moment, like everybody that plays a video game has done ever. And yet people still give him shit for that.
And it's like,
I thought Logan Paul caused that since he streamed the dead body. I thought that was in 2020 he did that. I could be wrong.
Yeah, but should he really have had that level of...
Yeah, are we defending him now? There are people out there that still think that, yeah, what he said, he apologized for it and actually showed sincerity in his apology. Meanwhile, people still give him shit for it.
You know.
Yeah, 10 years later, 10 years, Phil, you ignored it and sneered and were basically their biggest detractor. And yet nobody cared. I forget the whole thing with the showing of the dead body thing, though. Because it also could be Logan Paul as well.
Ah!
I could be wrong.
Eyes on him, accountability.
No, that was 2020. Okay. I thought it was a little bit earlier, but I always believed it was 2020. The whole thing with Logan Paul going to Japan and just shitting on the people that walked around the streets, like harassing them, and then also went to the suicide forest and saw a dead body and just made jokes about it.
Why did that happen? Because kids watched him. And people were like, someone like him who has that level of control and clout and you know, views shouldn't be saying and doing stuff like that. But what happened was people saw guys.
Again, you're telling PewDiePie's story and not knowing a lick of it.
Like PewDiePie.
Oh no, PewDiePie was not PewDiePie. The apocalypse was 2017. That's when that happened, and that's also when he got kicked off of Machinima.
Markiplier and the kind of influence they had on kids.
It was Logan first, then PewDiePie. It was the pay someone to write something on the board. It's when I lost the monetization because they changed their terms of service. It was Draw My Life, I think it was.
And they said, how can I take what they've done and perfect it? How can I turn it into a money-making...
He knows nothing about it, Aaron.
Right? How can I get the mass amount of viewers so that I can just bank on this shit? And now you've got entire channels based on stunts, pranks, contests.
I'm pretty sure that people aren't really doing the pranks or stunt things anymore. Like, people don't care about it anymore. Like, you see the couples that are like, I'm pulling a prank on my husband. I'm cheating on my husband prank.
This
Like, all of those, I just don't care for them.
garbage content. And they have millions of subs and millions of viewers, and they make insane amounts of money. They're millionaires based on this garbage content.
Yeah, and your content, your channel is based on this garbage.
That basically preys
I'm sorry, Infamous.
And they learned that by seeing how guys like PewDiePie and Markiplier and stuff stumbled into it inadvertently.
I'm pretty sure that Markiplier and PewDiePie didn't do stunt content at all, or pranks. All of this is just jealousy at this point. What was that, Emery?
But they did it intentionally. So as hard as, you know, at one
Markiplier branched out of just doing YouTube videos, and he did a show on fucking Amazon called The Edge of Sleep. He's also working on a movie. He also was an actor in other movies too. Like, all this shit that you're talking about, you're just making shit up to fit your narrative. Like, all these people that you love to shit on, they branched out to do other things.
point, I really ragged on PewDiePie. And
yeah,
like,
YouTube Shorts and TikTok.
Like, man, what an asshole, because what he's saying and doing is hurting all content creators.
Yep, Iron
Now
Lung.
I go back and I look at that, and I'm like, you know, that probably wasn't fair.
No, your jealousy is still showing with this, though, Phil, because throughout the entirety of that, your jealousy was showing. And it still shows to this day that they can do better content than you and actually branch out to do other things. Meanwhile, you can't do that. PewDiePie wrote a book. You shat on him for it. Markiplier's moving out to do other things, and they're, like, dyeing their hair for charity. You shat on them for it. Always. And you still do to this day. No, sorry, no, Phil. What preyed on kids was the slime videos, the Spider-Man clickbait videos, the Elsa videos, people trying to milk YouTube systems, exactly what you do, Phil. Yeah, and didn't iDubbbz cover that shit too, like shitting on those channels? You know, before he became like a cuck that was like, oh, my wife said this, I'm sorry for the content I did. iDubbbz called out this shit. Even when Phil wasn't talking about the money, he finds a way to talk about money. Please explain. Jealousy.
At the same time, the guy, again, is so ridiculously affluent, it doesn't matter. It's not like, oh, you were mean to him, so now his life is ruined. No, you were mean to him, and he's filthy rich for the rest of his life, and he doesn't care.
You became their biggest detractor, though, but nobody cared about what you say, though, because you, at that time, 200K sub channel, going after somebody that has way more subs than you, way more money than you, way more viewers than you, and you seem to think that you could make a dent in that, when in all actuality, yeah, that little chip that you did immediately got filled in with more viewers and more attention. And then PewDiePie still made fun of you. Yes, PewDiePie still made fun of you for the jerk-off incident.
Right? But
PewDiePie's a millionaire, moved to Japan, has a child, is semi-retired. Phil's totally not jealous. And also, married.
now you've got a whole
Yeah, who is he going after? He's talking about PewDiePie.
new generation of these people who are preying on the young. And sadly, we have another generation
That's you.
of parents who aren't parenting their kids.
This, This is very rich coming from someone that has no children at all. Nor does he have family around that have kids of their own. He is not an uncle. He is nowhere of that sort. He knows nothing about parenting, and he knows nothing about children. This is irritating the fuck out of me at this point.
And just letting them do whatever they want on the internet. They're not warning them against these predatory actions of these content creators. And so now this stuff is happening, and now, now a law passes. Well, now we have to make sure.
Yeah, he preys on the parasocial and the ostracized.
That kids are protected from this stuff, so now everything has to change. You know? I don't know. Again,
yeah, I don't know what he was talking about this shit, though. Like, it went on, hey, you hear about that thing that's happening on YouTube on August 13th with the ID? Straight into a talk about PewDiePie. Like, what?
I don't understand the UK law.
Clearly you don't.
All I know is that apparently for what they're saying is, if you're a kid, your whole account will be treated differently. There's going to be age verification. There's going to be...
That's true, Aaron. He does not.
Happen, and people are wondering how much this is going to change websites. It ain't...
Phil, you're literally on the side trying to police the internet. Congrats, you are the bad guy. You are the villain. But you think I'm the villain? Go fuck yourself. Ironic how he complains about predatory actions when he defended Derek and him being a pedophile. Oh, absolutely he did.
PDF file Derek.
Defended him more than his fucking wife. defended him more than his fucking fans, his actual ones that came to him and said, Derek creeps me out, get rid of him. No, just ignore him, just block him so you don't have to see him. Just ignore him. Brian told him about Derek. Hey, do something about Derek. He's creeping your audience out. I'll work on it. Nothing was done until Kino Casino and Josh Knoll had to sit down with him and tell him, hey, you need to get rid of Derek there, buddy. He's kind of a nuisance, and he's actually a threat to your aura.
But I'm sad for 2 reasons.
Change my
It's telling that Phil's complaint is not the regulation of speech, rather than the lack of definition of parenting. It just shows that Phil was not raised right when he was growing up either.
my audience. You guys are all adults.
Oh, Moki.
There's not a single child watching me. If you are, you should tune out immediately.
You know what?
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
You're going to be bored to tears.
And yet you do whatever needs necessary to get children to watch you when you go clown mode. That is children's entertainment, and you proclaim you're not that.
This is not a stream for a child to watch, that's for sure, right?
But yet Derek watched you when he was like, what, 13 years old? And he kept watching you. Stole his mom's credit card to give you money. And you just pocket that money and you just say, hey, Derek, don't do that ever again, Derek. Like, slap on the wrist. Don't do it again. Yeah, why did you play Disney Dreamlight Valley? Yep, that was the game. Essentially Disney Sims. Why'd you play that game though, Philip? Why are you playing Minecraft then, Philip? Why are you playing those games? Meant for kids. Why are you playing Mario Kart World? Or why did you play it? Meant for kids.
Drew,
why are you playing Donkey Kong Bonanza?
I don't know what you're talking about. Did you ask me a question? If you did, I missed it.
Hold on, what was that? Hang on.
Drew, I don't know what you're
Oh yeah, I'm not a favorite, and I think I need to take a better stuff to get acknowledged. Oh, because Drew was asking him questions and he completely ignored it. Yeah, why play Pokemon? Why play Little Kitty Big City? Why did you play those?
Talking about? Did you ask me a question?
Oh yeah, Liliana watched when she was underage, and he groomed her into saying, "Hey, you're mine now."
If you did, I missed it. Drew is upset that I haven't answered their question yet, but I don't even know what they asked. I missed it.
Phil is not if you're a kid. Even adults have to verify their age, and that's the problem. Ah, there he goes, biting his nails again, tasting the fucking dirt.
See, Diamond, I haven't heard of that. Diamond says, Phil, it's not if you're a kid. Adults will have to verify their age, and that's the problem. I don't think it's a problem.
But you were going on saying that it was a problem.
Right now, if YouTube said, we want you to prove your identity, you know.
That's exactly what they're doing.
Oh. Give us this information.
That's what they're doing.
So
or at least attempting to do.
Continue to use the site. I would say, okay, I don't care.
Leanna said that Phil begged her to be his girlfriend. She actually said that. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's even worse. Sir, these websites constantly get hacked.
What do I care?
You were just on a tirade of how that was a bad thing, and now all of a sudden you're going, I don't care. I don't care if you had to show your tell people how your identity. I don't care. It's not a problem. I never said it was a problem.
What?
Dimwit Phil doesn't think it's a problem. Well, color me shocked.
Okay, let me ask.
Crash out.
If people want to have this discussion, because I'm not understanding it, what is the problem with this? What?
I'm not understanding how this is a problem. Proceeded to rant about PewDiePie for at least 10 minutes.
Information is being asked for. Why do you think this is an issue? What exactly is the issue here?
Privacy, for one.
Trolls care. Well, of course trolls care, because trolls don't want to be held accountable.
Where the fuck did trolls come into this? What the fuck?
Trolls want to be anonymous. Normal people don't care.
Yeah, Kim Jong-Phil over here loves censorship. Big shot. Okay, Phil, have fun with identity theft. I come back and he's bitching about PewDiePie. He was. Now he doesn't understand why the whole thing is a big issue on August 13th. And now he's like, oh, trolls don't care. They don't want to be held accountable.
That information can be stolen by third parties.
Yes. Yes, it will.
That's absolutely correct.
Yeah, that's the problem. And yet you're like, I don't care.
100%. That's correct.
It's a privacy issue. People's information can be stolen. Absolutely. And Phil did not care. And now all of a sudden he cares.
So, for example, if
so you don't value your privacy. Didn't this loser complain about his house being on the internet? Yeah. And his address and everything about him on the internet.
YouTube is going to say, we require you to send us a picture of your ID.
What up, Mars Champion? Phil's not understanding the things that's happening on August 13th for YouTube.
To prove who you are, and you're required to do that, they should be legally accountable to keep your information private and protected. And if
That's the issue, Phil, and you completely didn't understand that until someone in your chat told you.
ever there's a leak, you should be able to sue them for a ridiculous amount of money so that they have to pay you for your identity being stolen or leaked.
Didn't you do that exact same thing, or at least attempted to, with that sob story about how your identity got stolen? This guy's a flip-flopping hoarder, harder fish out of water. Absolutely. No, it's wild. He's seeing what's all of his ID public can do, and he's okay with that for everyone. He's more happy with that. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, I want my I want my personal life personal. I want it private, but everyone else's information, I don't care. I don't care. Let them show their information. Let their information get stolen. As long as it's not affecting me, right? Didn't he ask someone for their ID so they can prove that they are who they are? Yes. PW Dubs. Yep. That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I'm the supreme being. I make the rules, and what I say goes. This is not a place for you to stand up on a soapbox, so this is my land. Uh-huh. I am said dictator. I am the pigler. Yeah, and then he leaked it out. He covered some of it, but all of it was not edited out. Yeah, he doxed them. And yet Phil doesn't care. As long as it's not his information, right?
It's hilarious because I'm reading stuff, and it's some of the most unhinged, weird, radical things.
What's the big greatest nation,
Someone
Tony?
just said,
God
oh,
damn
you'll
it.
send YouTube your information, but you didn't want to get a real ID driver's license.
Yeah, you didn't. And that's why you couldn't go see your mommy when she was dying.
What? What?
Yeah, this hesitation about the whole real ID thing, yep. This is making Phil look hesitant to answer.
I didn't want to get a real ID driver's license.
You told that to fucking PPP about how you had to go get your real ID so you can get a passport. Remember?
Where do you get your insane conspiracy theories from?
Again, you told this to PPP. You know, remember when you're trying to snake the casino?
Really?
That hairline's fucked.
What crazy fucking Kool-Aid do you drink? Where did that even come from?
Well, does he even have a counter argument? You're just a conspiracy theorist. Hang on. God damn, so much bullshit today. It's always about money. They should let this go. So if it's a person's info gets leaked, they could sue him for checks notes ridiculous amounts of money. Yeah, the message that he leaked.
You're insane. Have you? Who even knows where that narrative came from? But they'll believe it.
Sorry, a bunch of fucking bullshit is just coming out of Phil's mouth. I'm just allergic to this. Phil, it came from you!
If you don't know, what a real ID driver's license is that in the United States...
Oh, he's gonna explain this, isn't he?
Just changed this year. If you want to fly anywhere, you need to have a higher level of identity verification.
Again, thank you for explaining what the real ID is.
It can't just be a driver's license anymore. It used to be able to.
Plug the mic. Do it.
They make you verify more information. Like, for example, they might want to see your birth certificate. They might want to see a marriage certificate. They might want...
A marriage certificate? For what? For renewing your license?
Want to see mail or things to prove that you live where you say you do.
Well, yeah, they want actual identification. They want actual proof that you reside at that location. Duh.
It's a better level of security.
Well, where the fuck did a marriage certificate come from? Where did this come from?
Because I guess what they're arguing...
Yeah, like, they'll have your, like, identification numbers on that fucking birth certificate. Or not birth certificate, fucking marriage certificate. His parents never taught him about the internet. Please, parent your children. Think of the children.
Is that people were finding...
I highly recommend getting a passport card. Same level as a passport, but only costs $20 extra.
Ways around.
He is drunk, Kumi.
Getting a driver's license, and they were getting ones that were fake and shit, and then they were using that to fly, and basically their identity was completely forged and faked.
What are you talking
real
about?
ID is the way in our country to make a stronger level of identification.
He also patted his hair. He's insecure.
Supposedly.
Identification.
I really don't know that it does or doesn't.
You don't need a real ID if you have a passport card, which Phil doesn't care.
But that's what it is. I don't know what the hell someone is actually saying. I didn't want to get a real ID.
You said this.
I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
You said this in the DMs to Ashton that you leaked, motherfucker. Mr. King Snake.
You're an idiot. Oh my God. Anyway.
Okay, I was just informed that you do need a marriage certificate for the real ID. Thank you. Yeah, someone DM'd me. They're like, hey, you actually do need the marriage certificate for that. Okay, so that's how she shows how to know how much information I have about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, the stupid 666 podcast. Yeah.
The point I'm making here is, right now, I agree with everyone 100% that if this kind of information is going to be given out, that companies need to be more responsible with said information. There's been too many accounts of data breaches.
Every time he does that laugh, it's Burnell for I've rambled and delete the question from my mind. I've rambled long enough.
Bad
How doesn't he know this stuff? Phil doesn't know this shit. Like, honestly, I don't care, like, personally know about any of this shit. But yet, I do research some things.
Security, incorrect.
So he has no marriage certificate? He probably does, but it's probably in that that closet full of junk. I smell it. Go on.
Security and your account is compromised. We recommend that you change your password, and we recommend that we change your login email, and we recommend. How about you don't fuck off?
You don't fuck off?
And screw up and give the information out. How about you actually have?
Yeah, Phil, hackers don't give a shit how many times that you change your password. Hackers could still get into the shit and take your information. It's bullshit is what I'm smelling right now, Argentum. None of this triggers the thought in Phil's thick skull that maybe large corporations shouldn't be allowed to process this information in the first place. Oh, absolutely.
Front-facing baby chick.
Darkside Ranger, thanks for the 5. Dear Lord, I've never seen a retreat as bad as Phil's hairline since the Bad Military movie. Pretty much that. God, this is a bad haircut.
That works. And then if your security fails, your account
security,
and we sue you into oblivion and make a lot of money because you're a jerk and you didn't do your job, right? Okay.
But that doesn't excuse them for someone else having your information. Then I gotta stop, dude. I'm about to tell him to Minecraft himself.
So if YouTube is going to require, hey, if you want to view this kind of content, you actually have to verify that you're 18 years of age or older. All right, how do we do that? You got to give your name and address. All right, fair enough. You got to give
which you don't need.
Social.
You don't need to do this.
Security number. Ooh, now we're getting pretty scary.
Phil, you didn't even know about any of this until someone in your chat told you. You fucking tard.
Because your social security number can definitely be seen as something that's risky stuff, and if someone has it, they could probably mess with you. They could probably try to copy your identity, do identity theft and stuff, right? We want your driver's license. Oh, here we go again. If someone has your actual driver's license number, they can kind of mess around in certain ways, right? So if YouTube is going to ask for that next level besides just the basic name and address.
In his head, this is literally thinks he's gonna stop the detractors. That's what he thinks it's going to. Oh my God, this guy's first in line to hand over everything and be happy to do so. I think everyone else is weird for not doing that. Looks like it to me. Just tell him that Nintendo supports this and he'll totally be on the opposite side immediately. Or just tell him that other bigwig corporations that want the information.
And date of birth. Then they have to give assurance.
I already saw that, Argentum, but I didn't get a chance to look into it just yet.
That they're actually going to do something better than that, right?
He thinks it's a shortcut to sue detractors. Pretty much.
If they fail to protect that information, they need to be held accountable, period. There's no other question here. Like, I don't think the issue is that you have to prove who you are, because normal people who use things normally don't care. You want to know who cares? These fucking people who fuck with people online.
Oh, great. There it is. He's going to bring up the trolls again. Warning, Phil gets all his news from the X app. Do not trust his opinion. Who does, Medusa? Who does? Whoever cuts his hair either needs to take away their barber's license or give them a raise for messing it up intentionally. The latter.
People who know what they're doing is both morally and in some cases legally wrong.
Oh my god, no. Phil, shut the fuck up about morals.
Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel!
And they don't want to have their real life identity attached to their behavior online.
Didn't he just say he doesn't care if you have to use your ID, you prove yourself? What is his point? Yeah, he just said all this shit. Now he's going on to say, oh yeah, all these trolls that want to keep their identity anonymous, oh yeah, now they're going to get fucked and they can't do this anymore.
If you literally run an entire YouTube channel based on defaming someone, you don't want to have a chance that your real information is there and someone could find it out, and then they put it on the internet, and the next thing you know,
oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Philip. Jesus fucking Christ.
You're facing repercussions for your heinous actions.
Again, you're trying to say that, oh yeah, you got the information out there? Well, guess what? My top dent wheelchair hackers got their information. I'm going to sue you now. I know your information.
That's what it is. That's really the problem. It's not, oh, the common person. The common person doesn't give a fuck.
No, the common person fucking cares if their information gets stolen. Philip, it doesn't fucking matter if they're a detractor or not. They care if their information gets stolen.
The common
Yeah, no, I care because I don't want to give my government ID to a third party to go on to New York. What? Yeah, pretty much. Now we are the problem, right, Phil? Come to me, brother. Let me in you right in here and now. I'm not as big as Jaha, but I lived 148 kilograms. Easy, buddy. I will not be so nice. Fuck. Yeah, how did he manage to make it this much more stupid? Oh, I don't know, because Phil likes his information protected, even though it's already out there, and wants everyone else to get fucked. Always. Jay has his own did a god getting detractors' personal information. Ah, yes, it time veek info.
Person literally puts all of their information on Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram right now.
What if these people don't have Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok? What if they don't have that, Philip?
The common person is too dense and dumb and ignorant to realize that putting their information
Also, who the fuck uses Facebook anymore?
On the internet is a huge liability that can lead to systematic harassment.
I do know for a fact that Facebook went under fire because, yeah, information got stolen. Hacked into. Same thing with PlayStation, Phil. It got hacked into. Like, my God.
That could mess with your life. They don't get
the blood pressure.
That. Because the common person usually isn't affected by that stuff, right? So they don't.
But the common person is affected by this shit. Philip. What if a streamer named DSP accidentally reads out your name and it's Ryan? Oh yeah, remember that? What's up, Fraudy? Remember that? When he was drunkenly doing his fighting game fiesta? Ryan, Jinx. Oh, thank you, Jinx. I love you, Jinxie.
Care. They already have all their information everywhere and they give it away 20 times a day. So that's not the issue. The issue is with people who are so afraid that their information is now going to make them accountable for shit that they're doing on the internet. Anyway, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what happens further. But
oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Philip. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna tear this apart.
The issue is with people.
Yeah, he wants all the detractors gone. What's up, Luis?
Who are so afraid. They already have all their information everywhere and they give it away 20 times a day. So that's not the issue.
That's not the issue for the common people to give away their information and have the potential to get hacked.
The issue is with people who are so afraid that their information is now going to make them accountable for shit that they're doing on the internet.
Yep, going after the detractors. Anyone that actually makes a point about Phil and actually criticizes what he does. Yep, we're the problem.
Why are you doing this to me?
I miss out a little.
Ability too dense and dumb. Fuck. The common person literally
I thought I read
all
more.
Of their information dense and dumb and ignorant to realize that.
Now, sharing a picture somewhere is the same thing as giving out all your personal information, including SSN, etc. Yeah, how stupid is that? How stupid is that? Completely gets the UK law wrong, ties it to YouTube wrong, shits on bigger content creators, makes it about detractors. Sounds like a Phil rant. Oh, it does.
Putting their information on, they don't get that. because the common person usually isn't affected by that stuff, right?
Yeah,
So they don't
dense and
care.
dumb.
They already have all their information everywhere, and they give it away 20 times for what they're doing.
Okay, this part's done. I just wanted to look through that, see what I missed. It's just him
Anyway,
being stupid.
I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what happens.
Yeah, all this shit could be resulted in this. I don't know what's going on August 13th. I don't know what they're going to be doing. I'm going to research this to figure out what's going on with this. Instead, Phil goes tirades about content creators, detractors, and that he doesn't know jack diddly shit about it, and that, oh, the chat's holding my hand. Remember, everything has to be about himself, and the vortex, it's just completely stepped outside of him. What up, Tuck? The common person is dumb and puts out their private information. Take, for example, Phil Paul Purnell, who put his own address on the internet 10 years ago by filming a package with said address on it. Let's not also forget when he was doing a vlog of his condo, both in Connecticut and in Washington State, where he showed off a piece of mail, one piece of mail that was not his, and then B, had his address on it, and then C, opened up said mail that was not even addressed to him.
Further, but
do 10 minutes of research or jump in balls deep with being completely wrong. For Phil, he took the latter. Everyone else, they take the former.
Hopefully.
Okay, Phil, but what about your audience? How do they feel? Do you think that's right? If he said, this is bad, it happened to me, I don't want this to happen to others. Yeah, that part, fine. I could respect him for that. Just for a tiny bit. A small, tiny, minuscule W that you had to look through a magnifying glass to see. But, yeah, exactly. Nope. Detractors, baby.
This isn't something that's going to negatively...
It's just disinformation, pirate software type shit. Oh, absolutely.
affect, a lot of people. If it does, that sucks. But what can you do?
Yeah, if it does, that sucks. What can you do? Hey, detractors, your days are done.
Again, hopefully people get sued.
He did research. Where do you think he stole all those talking points from? His chat. Oh, look, someone's talking. You're Not Funny is talking about the detractors again.
Ah!
Well,
I'm sorry to hear that your nachos are cold, per low-key. Why don't you just warm them up?
Because it would be disgusting to nuke up nachos in a microwave. It just wouldn't taste the same. I was literally warning a YouTuber I liked on this about, about this. I just asked if they knew what was going on. They said no, and they don't want to know. They don't want to stay in their lane. I was in shock. Yeah, why? That's not a good thing, Kumi.
Why not toss them in the oven at the microwave? Why are you just sitting here crying in the chat that your nachos are cold? Why don't you warm them?
Because nuking them is disgusting. Yeah, warm up your DoorDash, Phil, like you did before, and it tasted disgusting, and you hated it. This is just irritating me, dude. Like, my God, how can you be this fucking dense about everything that's going on with this?
So, guys, we have a little bit of extra time. We have a little bit more discussion. Please tag me in the chat. Now, it would be great to get some more support, guys. We're now near this right now. More of the month.
By the way, all this shit, give me your money.
Let's do that right. Well, let's get some more, at least a good.
Also, I know he won't care about this, but what about the people like streamers that use an alias, or people that are nervous and vulnerable but try to reach out to others to socialize? Why can't you get it? That's the thing that he doesn't understand with that, though, because he wants to seem to believe that, oh yeah, give your personal information out there. That way, oh yeah, now people know who you are now. Like, he doesn't care. The whole entire thing about this is just Phil sitting here going, if it's affecting me, it's a problem. If it affects other people, who fucking gives a shit? My own audience, my detractors, anyone else out there, big content creators, doesn't matter, just as long as I'm not affected. But then when Phil gets affected, it's like World War III has launched. It's like fucking nuclear war. The bombs have dropped. What's up, Otter? I watched the latest video of Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Play Super Paper Mario, and I comment saying that I caught Amazing Daisy with a normal catch, caught into flip shot. I had not watched that Let's Play yet. I think I need to. I think I need to do that to de-stress myself. Sorry for my crash out, bro. You know I respect everyone in here, but when it comes to privacy and protecting people, I can't help myself. No. That's fine. That is fine, Japan Nader. Because you have a passion for showing, hey, I care about people's privacy, and they need to have their identities protected. Phil does not care. Viga's not your real name. Viga's actually a last name. Regardless, I just figured it out. If the job existed, Phil would be a substitute guidance counselor. Oh, he would fail at that. Yeah, he still makes videos, still. He also streams. Sorry about that. Hold on. Don't know where that came from. Shit.
Am I going to play Ninja Gaiden Ragebound? Isn't that the 2D Ninja Gaiden?
Yes, the 2D Ninja Gaiden game that's made by the people that made Blasphemous. Great game. Highly recommend.
That's coming out? I don't know. These kind of 2D games, they don't do very well when I try to play them. The more throwback style games.
Exactly, Silent Weapons. They are so good. They are so good.
Come out. I would tend to, since I'm already doing a Mega Man marathon.
By the way, this game has a retro vibe throwback. Why don't you play that?
Nope, I'm already doing the Mega Man Rageathon. That's Ragebound, right?
The only way for evil to prevail is for the good men to do nothing.
Once, if not twice this month, that maybe I should...
There's nothing... Yeah, there's nothing left to fear except fear itself.
Save it for that? The retro style stuff? I don't know.
Oh, no. How'd you know my name was Isaiah? Shit! Silent Weapons doxed me! Fuck, I gotta go underground!
Thank you, King Michael. King Michael likes my haircut.
Your haircut looks like shit!
How are you? Where'd I get the Mario hat? A store.
Can you clarify which store?
Do I have any
What a dick! Hey, where'd you get the hat from? The store!
action figures?
Well, no shit, asshole! Which one?
No, I don't. I don't collect action figures or anything like that.
They don't do code. It's code for this game is too hard. Yeah, Amazon. He gets everything from Amazon. You could just said that. I found it on Amazon, but no.
You like that? You like the
your haircut? Whack. Your stream? Whack. Your setup? Whack. Your personality? Whack.
Minecraft sword lighting up? I hope you do. I don't want to have it on all the time. Like, you could have it solid or you could have it pulsate, but they're both too bright. Having it go this way,
it's still bright now, dude.
So hopefully that looks good to you.
It looks like shit, bro.
If not, we just turn off the light entirely. I think it would still look fine even without the light.
Just turn it off. I'm pretty goddamn sure that Jade is stroking the fuck out. Or he's seizing up right now.
Someone sent $2 and said, you know what we want you to talk about. Talk about it, get the money. All right.
LTG.
So
Solar pulsate. Pause.
That I wasn't able to stream in July. The truth of the matter is,
what the fuck? No.
I was in Poland.
You know what? And I hate the smug face that he's doing. I was in Poland. You know what? Give me a minute. Give me a second.
Oh, bitch, I'm screen son.
Because that is a bad face. Let's see, what is this? 1258. 28. God damn. Yeah.
Because, I'm Polish, you guys. I'm part Italian and part Polish. Yeah, that's me. That's me, Phil Burdell.
That's it? Nothing?
Okay, there you go.
Your mom died. There, I just saved you some fucking hours. Oh, it's definitely a thumbnail material. It's they want to go, yeah. It's they want to go on a date face. No, it's more like the I'm gonna punch you in the face. Rip Linda. Linda's ashes. Linda X Hell. Confirmed.
No, I will not be watching Evo this weekend. I don't care.
I thought you liked video games, Phil. I thought you liked fighting games.
I don't care about Evo at all.
I don't like Evo, but I'm gonna get LTG's goat and just talk about him on Twitter.
Street Fighter 6, I'm not really interested in anymore, so there's no reason for me to watch or care about that.
Rip Sagat.
And there's just nothing there of interest to me. Like, seriously, if I were to go to Evo, like, let's say, for example, I were actually going to Evo this weekend, I would be interested in, like, some cool merch, right? Maybe some clothing.
You wouldn't.
Or some stuff that I could buy that I could use in my set.
You wouldn't.
Like that. Or maybe getting my hands on some of the new fighting games early, like playing this new Marvel Tokon or whatever the fuck it's called, trying that, or trying the Invincible
Tolkien
game, like that.
It's Marvel Tolkien, Phil. How can you fuck that up?
I literally have
Also, that fighting game looks dope. Not gonna lie.
zero interest in any of the competitive nature of Evo. Zero. I didn't give a shit.
Like, you don't even have to give a fuck about the competitive aspect of it, Phil. Just watch it because, hey, it looks fun. I want to see all the announcements they have at Evo. Like, Jesus Christ.
I will not be watching a single moment of stream.
What did LGG do? What did LGG do to Phil? Not play Street Fighter 6? No. Phil started the whole drama on Twitter, and then someone told LTG about it. He's like, I don't give a fuck about that bum. That Burt Riddles looking motherfucker.
I won't be caring at all. So, to be honest,
jealousy.
I had completely forgotten that this weekend was Evo until you just mentioned it in chat.
Sure you did. Sure. Why were you on Twitter then, Phil? You were looking at the highlights of Evo. Did you know One Piece anime became real? Yeah, real people were using it as an act of rebellion against governments, and it's already labeled a threat. It is?
I had forgotten. I knew.
Well, Game Master. Well, that black paper thin. You black cat.
Disconnected. I didn't even realize it was Evo.
Again, I highly doubt that, due to the fact you were on Twitter. And yes, you were looking at Evo. And also that story about Bioshock. It was in your LTG tweet. That is also true. It was in his first LTG tweet about him recently. Like, huh? He's capping so hard, he went after LTG again for a reason. Yeah, and then Billy Mitchell came out of nowhere and said, quiet! He was crying about Evo while looking at a picture of Justin Wong. Yeah, he beat me.
On my YouTube.
What was the Bioshock story? So, Bioshock Remake that apparently was in development got canceled. And the people that were the head of the Bioshock 4, I believe development, not entirely sure. Or the people at the company that's making Bioshock 4, one of them got canned and one of them got shifted over to a publishing role. So, yeah, not a good time for Bioshock 4.
Button? YouTube.
Comparing Burt Reynolds to Phil is a lawsuit. It's an insult to Burt Reynolds. He was one of my favorite actors growing up. Oh, Burt Reynolds is great.
DSP Gaming, congratulations for surpassing 100,000 subscribers.
Hey, Case Cooking, which made up to 100K too, and yet her play button looks better than yours.
That's what it says.
Around a week ago, he brought up LTG versus me would get more views than Evo. Now this, he's setting it up. Oh, definitely he was.
That's it.
Burt Reynolds is a great actor. Still is. Well, ain't you the company man?
How far am I into Death Stranding 2? I'm about halfway in, from what I'm to understand.
How do you know?
We're about halfway through the story.
Burt Reynolds was the King of the Hill, Legend of my book. Yeah, he was Satherton. He was the first voice of MF Satherton. And he's dead, I know.
It's a long game.
LTG touched DSP and the bug no sewn his ego.
So.
And then Phil compared LTG to Carrie Coldman. Like Coldman. Huh?
Ah!
How do you know? How do you know? Why don't you have an emote staring at Phil with red eyes?
We might be playing it for the rest of August.
Yeah, and also he looked up a guide. He always looks up guides for shit. Why is he taking so long for Death Stranding 2? Milking it, trying to get money out of it. Because if you don't support it, he's going to drop the game permanently. Mind you, just the Street Fighter 6 tournament is getting 17,000 live viewers, and it's just pools today. Phil's little Foghat game against Dale wouldn't have done those numbers or anywhere close. Oh, absolutely not. Jerry Coleman.
Ah!
Love the SNL skit of him on Celebrity Jeopardy. Oh no, I know Burt Reynolds was a legend way before King of the Hill. He was also an archer as Burt Reynolds.
How long were the original Metal Gear games? I don't know. I never played them. I actually never played any of the original Metal Gear, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, the Metal Gear games, the one that was on the I forgot what it was. It wasn't the NES, it was on a computer system. I forgot what it was, but those were the best ones. The one for the NES sucked. Yeah, but you still said it like that. Yeah, you know what I know what you mean.
How do I stay resilient when it comes to?
Yeah, he was the bandit.
Attention to it.
He was Gator.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's what it was. MSX.
Do my own thing here.
MSX2.
I have zero thoughts in my head about trolling today. I was like, oh, this is great. We're coming back.
Wait, hold on. Huh?
I don't care. I don't care about any of it. I'm doing my own thing here.
I'm doing my own thing here. Burt Reynolds' best moment is Saints Row 3. Oh, he was in that. I forgot. Archer was after King of the Hill. Oh, I know that. But Burt Reynolds was still an Archer, though, in one of the episodes where he was dating Archer's mom.
I have zero thoughts in my head about trolling today.
I have zero thoughts about trolling today. That entire rant about PewDiePie and the fucking IDs for being sent onto YouTube, you know, going against privacy. Oh, yeah, my detractors wouldn't like that. Liar. Liar, pants on motherfucking fire.
My detector test determined that was a lie.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
That was the wrong button, but fuck it.
I was like, oh, this is great. We're coming back. Fresh new month. Great new setup. Let's talk about the streams. Let's talk about the marathon and my ideas. Let's talk about the new DSP tries it.
And then you talked about the Bioshock story. Then you talked about the whole thing about the YouTube requiring you to show your ID.
Talk about this Bioshock thing. I'm not thinking about trolls. You guys are, because you keep trying to bring it up. I don't care.
You just brought up detractors about the ID thing, asshole. I don't
care about them. Fuck do I care?
Fuck.
You just talked about them, Phil. You just talked about detractors during the ID rant. Shut the fuck up. Have you seen the content exposing Mudahar? I do know that apparently a banned word for Mudahar is engineer. That's it? You weren't thinking about trolling, but you were.
Super Bonchan, I'm not.
Phil lives rent-free and trolls his head.
Yeah, go kill yourself, faggot.
Educated on that subject. He says you used to help organize tournaments. How would you fix?
And yet, Phil's the one that brings up detractors on an everyday fucking basis. Like, imagine, you're going on a date with somebody. Are you thinking about Phil when you're going on that date? Are you thinking about Phil when you're about to fuck your date? Are you thinking about Phil? No, because Phil would be a fucking boner killer.
Evo,
hello?
You were put in charge. I don't know. I don't pay attention to Evo.
Well, I'm Ashley.
I don't know how they run it. I have no clue.
Yeah, just go to your ugly wife and move on, Muda.
I don't know what format they're running it on. I don't know how it works. I pay no attention. I don't care. I would care more if I cared about the games, but I don't. Like I said, it was Street Fighter 6. I did care about Street Fighter 6 for
I wasn't talking about the trolls. Get it?
About a year and a half.
I unsubbed for Muda after the lolicam. Oh, yeah, with Nux.
I don't care about it
Not Nugs. Nux. N-U-X.
Anymore. I'm very bored with it. Again.
That video exposing Mudahar was just someone hyper-focusing on what engineer means.
More power to people who like it. Good for you. Enjoy what you like.
You just said that you don't care about Evo and you thought it was shit. Now all of a sudden you're flip-flopping going, I don't care if you like it. Enjoy it.
For me, the game has gotten insanely boring.
DSP, stop recording.
Just playing CVS 2 for...
That's it. You're disqualified. Where am I playing? You want me to run your fucking tournament for you?
2 months has been so much fun for me.
No, it's not fun, Phil. It's boring. You playing CVS 2 is boring as dirt.
That I don't wish to go back to the game where you just play a pattern.
Okay, Phil, still ignorant.
And you just go to the corner and gas.
Yeah, what did Nugs do? What did Nugs do? He dapper-sized earlier today.
Nothing like that.
If you're really old, you remember Burt Reynolds had a celebrity game show, Pictionary?
Playing CVS 2 is actually intelligence to it and fun to it. So I don't care about the game. Therefore, I don't care about how the tournaments run. I don't even know what.
It's illegal to call yourself an engineer in Canada if you're not one. It is.
Format it's on. Did they play it on PC? Did they play it on PS5? I don't even know. And I don't.
Then why are you caring about this if you don't know?
I don't care at all.
They have other ways. Like you could play it on PC or PS5. Didn't you say that PS5 was the way to play PC fighting games until later on you went to PC and changed your story on that? I didn't know that, and I'm Canadian. I didn't know this either.
Another Lego set? Yes.
Oh, you are? Which one? Oh, wait, you're not going to do that, though, because it didn't make you money the last time. Right. I don't claim to be an engineer, so neither do I. Roll cancel Blanca Ball is so intelligent, Phil. Absolutely. And you just spamming your moves in CVS too. Yeah, so insightful. Also, he wants to do a Lego set, but which one, Phil? Which one?
I know. The Lego sets that I built, they are in the closet in storage.
Yeah, they're in the closet, probably broken.
I will pull them out from time to time.
Oh, Krauser, apparently Begside Phil was to put in the latest video of waves. I heard about that.
Really like that piranha plant. and I probably will use that in the setup as part of the background from time to
Davey,
time.
Morano.
It's a nice thing to have.
What's up?
It fits nicely onto the sides and stuff. So you will see the Lego sets return in the future at some point.
Yeah, but you won't though, Phil, because that Minecraft set looked bad. That fucking succulent set. Goddamn, how did it take you 3 streams just to build 9 plants?
Sure.
Nope, cope sip. Not much, that's good. Living life is always the best if it's not Phil related. Little shit. He just wants a 20-piece Lego set and stretch it to 6 streams. Yeah, imagine him doing the Game Boy. He's like, okay, guys, I got the first part of the Game Boy done. Well, guess what? Come back next time when I do this, and I'm going to finish off the remaining parts of the Game Boy. The Game Boy has, like, what, 400 pieces? Today's ironically my birthday. Oh, happy birthday to Morano. Sucks you have to work, though. But I get it.
There is no super chat. The only super chats that I received are Princess Luna and someone who got banned for being a troll. That's it. There's no other super chats.
How are they being banned? How is that a troll message? So you got $2 for nothing, essentially.
That's false.
So you got 2 super chats, essentially.
You can see super chats publicly, so there's no way that someone could say they sent one and didn't come through. That's, you know, it's
no, they no
technical issue on YouTube's side, in which case I'm also not involved.
Bullshit, you're not involved. Yes, you are. You told someone to ban them, or you just banned them yourself. Yeah, have birth. Riveting commentary. Riveting. Like, goddamn, so riveting.
All right, guys, is that it? All right. Honestly, I thought you guys would have more to talk about.
Well, I mean, the whole entirety of it was just taking a part of the YouTube ID thing, as well as BioShock, which you got everything wrong.
But I guess.
Oh yeah, it was the whole thing about Duty trying to buy that condo opposite of him. That was the message that got banned.
Nah.
Phil is that kind of guy that would be bring up exes during his dates, but the detractors apparently are his exes, according to his brain. Oh Jesus Christ, Maffy! Stop it.
All right, well, guys, this week will be interesting. I think tomorrow.
Yeah, Duty always keeps trying to ruin my life, hun. I don't understand. Where you going? Duty's his name!
On the show, perhaps we can look into.
Is that real? Apparently, Duty made a video about it.
Battlefield 6, because
But that's just Duty trying to like stir the pot around a little bit, you know.
I've not seen it, so maybe we look at some of the gameplay of Battlefield 6 and that trailer and stuff.
By the way, he didn't give a fuck about Battlefield 6. He's like, why do I care about that? Now he cares about it immensely.
And go from there and see what it's all about tomorrow.
Because one of Phil's exes, one of the. I'm just a midget.
I think that would be a fun thing to do on the show.
Imagine going on Twitter on your 2 days off. Yeah, imagine.
Days this week as well. Like I said,
I've badmouthed my former employer in a job interview before. When do you see yourself in 5 years? Dead.
I don't need to do the podcast every day if we don't have things to talk about. Today we absolutely did.
What? Only one thing. You only had one fucking story, and that was the BioShock thing. You could have done no podcast and just talked about that a little bit, trying to get everything set up, and then go into gameplay. But no.
Tomorrow we should, but let's maybe do a couple days without it. Maybe like Monday we skip the podcast so I could do more gameplay of like Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Great. Duty said it on the live stream Thursday. Ah, yes. He did, didn't he? LTG would be Duty's first guess as at the written A, B, and B. AB where? So there's this Vega guy who keeps.
So there is a Vega guy who keeps restreaming me. He won't stop thinking about me. Where you going? What about our date? You paid for this already, right? Please support me. Hello?
Oh, Battlefield 6 has a campaign? Probably. Like, Jesus Christ. Work remotely and move here. I'm glad he'll never get a gold play button. He'll get a gold play button for Phil. Fat chance.
Sorry.
Fat chance, honestly.
No, Kick. To my knowledge, Kick has not fixed the channel point stuff, so sadly, no highlighted messages. Not until they fix it. I can't. You guys have to understand I'm operating a business.
I'm having a Jade moment. I know what you mean, Anafish. I know what you meant.
I have to be professional. I can't be held accountable.
I have to be professional. Anything about you is professional, Phil. Name a single time that you're professional. Begging? That's not professional.
For the way that people act in a chat or whatever. So I have to be able to moderate. I cannot have people doing these highlighted messages that have the N-word in them, that have people's personal doxing information in them. I can't.
I'm pretty damn sure they didn't have any doxing information on there, Phil. And the N-word? Phil, you said it.
So because of
Do you have a job? Well, according to Phil, what I'm doing right now is my job. According to Philip.
That we can't use those messages.
His mic says professional on it.
Until the issue is fixed. I have not been notified that anything has been fixed. Okay? Princess Luna did another super chat. I liked having
Thanks, Ryan.
In your background. I think from time to time it'll be nice.
Does money only affect this pick? Yeah, absolutely. If he does get his goal, his $150, game over.
To do different kinds of backgrounds.
Yeah, sure. It was for the N-word, sure.
Like, oh, it's spring month, you know. We have like.
See, Reaper's calling me out saying, "Oh yeah, this is my main source of income." Damn.
Stuff.
He buys his lead.
Like that. The thing is, we will have background months for like, October and December, but we could always have stuff in between as well. So
I don't know why, but lean sounds like a drug. I don't know what kind of drug it would be though, but it sounds like a drug.
Thank you, Princess.
Sounds like an upper.
Luna for the $5 super chat.
Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Nice chicken. Tastes a little bit like pork.
MK trilogy has been added to the MK collection. Has the MK collection actual lineup been announced?
It is a drug. It is. No, it's a downer. It's codeine. Codeine rhymes with lean. So what are you doing, Philip?
For September 30th.
Cannibalism. He loves eating himself.
Mortal Kombat 1, 2, 3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat.
I know what it is. No, Reaper.
Mortal
Nugs,
Kombat
Reaper.
Trilogy PS1 edition. I actually had
Reaper medallions. Nugs piss.
Edition.
Lean is codeine and promethazine cough syrup. Rappers drink it. Really?
It's gonna have Arcade Mortal Kombat 4.
The more I know as I grow.
And it's gonna have Mortal Kombat Advance.
That's a thing, though, Nugs. I don't know. I didn't know that's what lean was.
That's Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Game Boy Advance.
Then why'd you say it sounded like a drug? Because I didn't know this shit.
So it only is going to have Mortal Kombat 1 through 4.
Have you never heard a Future song? Sadly, the only one I've heard was the one with Kendrick Lamar in it.
That's
honestly,
it. That's fine. Mortal Kombat 4 is a terrible game. It really is. Like, they wanted to bring Mortal Kombat to 3D. And
fuck no, I didn't, Reaper.
Really just ruined it. And then after that, they stopped trying to make them competitive. They just made them, like, party games.
No, Mortal Kombat is not really considered to be a party game, Phil. Mario Party is. Smash Brothers is. Mario Kart is. Mortal Kombat is a party game? Since when? There's a flavor of gamer subs called Lean as well. Hey, Majanova, that's what I was thinking of. Because I actually do have a little sample packet of the Lean. That's the one I was thinking of. But apparently everyone else thinks it's a drug. Reaper, especially. Hey, lean ground beef is great.
Who is my favorite Mortal Kombat character? Sub-Zero.
Nope, skip that. Because we already heard this question before. You've been thinking about it for a week. Hey, it's good. It's essentially peach tea and lemonade taste. It's great.
And I got a $2 tip.
Oh, you got $2, huh? What's in it?
I'm gonna pick Noob Saibot against you in Trilogy. Have fun with No Skill Infinites. I never really played Trilogy. Trilogy is the busted version.
Well, there you go. He never played any Mortal Kombat Trilogy. It used to be popular to mix codeine syrup with Sprite and a Jolly Rancher. Damn it.
Where they put all the different versions of Mortal Kombat characters into the game at once. So it's not balanced.
Although I do like making a sour Sprite, which is essentially like Jolly Ranchers with some like toxic like the toxic liquors candy, the liquid sour candy. That one's great for some reason. And Warheads. Those are great for some reason.
The The final game
Look up the Sasquatch drinking lean. Oh god.
that's actually balanced is Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, because that was the last one they released in arcades that actually was like competitive.
Might need
like
to look
Mortal
that
Kombat
up.
4 they tried, but the game is so busted that I doubt it's going to be good. What's funny is they're saying arcade Mortal Kombat 4 will be in it, but what version? There was like 4 versions of arcade Mortal Kombat 4, and 3 of them were broken. So if they get one of the earlier versions,
Oh, that's what that
you're gonna
is.
have infinite throws. I told you guys about this before. You could run up to someone.
that's the main joke that led to the guy to make the sour Sprite with the double cups. Yep.
With Raiden, and Raiden.
Yo, Bunky, I'm gonna make me a Charleston Chew. You want some?
Throw. He grabs your legs. He twists up like this, and the opponent goes, "Don't grab my leg!" And you could just do it infinitely. You go snap, 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 and they can't do anything. They just stand.
Nowadays, you can accomplish something similar with THC syrup, though, which is a much safer version to drink.
Stand there and die. You're like, what the fuck kind of game is this?
Yeah, like that Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo game, the Neo Geo conversion, that broken piece of shit.
What a piece of shit.
God damn
They
it.
didn't test it at all. They just released it broken. And then they had to keep patching the game. They kept sending out chips, update chips, to the fucking arcade vendors because the game was so unplayable. It was a big fiasco at the time.
Yo, Bunky, I'm gonna make some lean. You want, real quick, you want some? Yeah, I want some lean. Yo, Bunky, I got you. Bussin'. I don't know why. That guy would pop up in my YouTube shorts when I'm trying to doom scroll to sleep. I don't know why, but they're just so good. How to make like prison food, like prison style foods of like Charleston Chews. I don't know why. I always wanted to try and make it that way.
Okay. Anyway, guys, it's definitely time to.
All right, I got you.
Thanks for chilling.
Yeah.
And thanks for supporting. Tomorrow,
I forgot that guy's name. Isn't it like DePeasy or something like that?
we'll talk about Battlefield
Yeah, the ex-con, that guy.
6, among other things.
Yo, Bunky, you need a tattoo, Neil? Yeah, man. Oh, just give me this thing real quick. Give me some paper clips, and I got you.
All right. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate it.
I did test out his prison burrito. Pretty decent. Pretty bussin'. Yeah, that's what I thought. DePeasy.
Alrighty.
Hispanic dude. Yeah,
So,
that guy.
time for a
DePeasy.
break. Whoa. That was cool. You could see the screen in the background. That was actually.
I don't care, motherfucker. I do not care about your screen that I cannot see.
So what I'm gonna do is run you
Watching
guys some highlight
shorts.
clips, and then
Man, it's Phil begging to make the cast make money.
Go and finish it today. All right, it would be great to get some more support. We're around $30 of support.
Oh, I'm sorry there, Anonfish. Do you want me to watch TikTok or Instagram stories?
Obviously, the goal is 150 as always. We're trying to hit the goal so that we can do DSP tries it claim jumper.
Yo, Punky, I'm gonna make you some toilet whiskey real quick. You want some?
It would be great if we could do it.
Nah,
So please
nah, man, I'm good.
support the stream if you have not. Let's get some going. Right now, we have no subs on Kick.
Yay! No subs on Kick. Yay!
And more. So thank you guys. I'll see you in a few, shall we? All right, guys. Thank.
All right, so I'm just gonna skip ahead to when he comes back to see what happens. Oh, hey, look, he drank Mountain Dew and he hated it so much that he tossed it. Which, speaking of which, I have me some Mountain Dew right here. Hey, Phil, you know how hard that was to open up a can? Not very fucking hard. And it's the Purple Thunder. This is the Blast of Berry and Plum. Purple Thunder is great. All right. So, yep, Dead Air Central. Let's go.
Let's get this 7-day streaming week started with great momentum.
Toss a Mountain Dew. Let me smell your breath.
Towards our new goal.
How is it? How is the Purple Thunder? Pretty good, actually. Like, honestly, this will be like a good mixer for something.
Which is the Claim Jumper DSP tries.
Like, try to make like a margarita with it, like Purple Thunder margarita. Wouldn't be bad with some tequila or maybe some vodka.
Which is going to be great. That restaurant is a really good one.
Purple Lean Thunder.
Let's
God.
work towards all new games this week. We got a whole bunch of playthroughs starting up.
Now I need to have the lean packet, like the little sample packet. I need to make that into an emote now. God damn it.
We're continuing on, I should say. And a good variety in GTA 4 tonight. Everything's good this week. It's going to be a great week. I'm feeling great about the start of the summer.
Good variety of stuff this week. Shit that you already played.
So let's do it. Okay?
Now, guys, give me 1,500 so that way I can meet my goal this week.
On stream, trying to derail, trying to do toxic stuff, and I'm ignoring it as you guys.
Mix up some Malibu to make it a tropic. Ooh. Which flavor of Malibu, though, Nugs? Which one?
You guys can see.
Because I'm thinking banana, pineapple, coconut. That's what I'm thinking of.
Is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, the
no.
same lame-ass games. No, he's not playing
Donkey Kong
NBA.
Bonanza. Is that tomorrow? I think it is tomorrow. I think tomorrow's Donkey Kong Bonanza and Truck Sim, and then Monday is Death Stranding 2 and Minecraft. I think that's the schedule, yes. So Bonanza
No,
is
he's not
tomorrow.
playing NBA.
Okay?
He used to. Oh, god damn it. He just got back, and he got back up again. Oh, he's putting on the chair condom. Go for pineapple. I think pineapple would go well with this.
All right.
I was going to say maybe coconut, but pineapple would probably go well with this Mountain Dew, honestly.
And lights off.
Like Baja Blast, mix up some coconut rum with that one. That one would be nice. This one, the Purple Thunder, pineapple. I believe that one would work well.
Off.
Cody, I mean coconut. Yes, Alma needs protection. Yeah, protect your chairs, kids. You don't need to have any baby chairs roaming around now, do you? You don't understand my hatred for coconuts. No, coconut sucks.
All right, let's continue.
I personally don't care for coconut. Coconut. It's a texture thing for me.
Continue. I think the ghost we saw was supposed to be the ghost of Sam.
Who didn't know that codeine was a drug? No, I know codeine was a drug, but I didn't know that lean was considered that.
I'm not sure because they haven't actually explained it yet.
Coconut. Token these nuts. Anyways. I'm going to wait till he actually starts the gameplay, and then we'll see his last, how much he has so far. Yeah, we don't need no footstools running around here. Nope. We can't be a boat in no chairs. Not a fan of coconut myself, or pineapples. Pineapple's fine.
Whoa, wait a minute. Well, hello everyone. Welcome back to Ludo. This is my second stream of the game. People were saying the game's around 5 hours long if you do everything, and we're about 2.5 hours in.
Uh-huh.
But interestingly enough, take a look at this title screen.
Look at it.
I wanted to start recording now.
By the way, this is a story about death. It explores themes of abuse, anxiety, depression, and suicide, weaving a tale that may be disturbing to some people. If at any point you feel it is too much, please take a break. And remember that even in the deepest darkness, you can always find a glimmer of light. You see, this game is talking about death and talking about dark shit. And Phil sits there going, clown mode.
Take a look at the 4 bodies that are hovering. So we encountered a ghost at the end of the last stream, and supposedly they were referencing that Sam's brother had passed away when
killed himself.
Sam was young, that Sam was never told that their brother was sick, but that they did pass away.
I would say killed themselves. Yeah, thank you. Please explain it better. Sorry, Blue. Born Slippy. Also, what's up?
Right? So here we are, and one of the ghosts is now colored white, and now there's 3 others. Does that mean we're going to encounter 3 more ghosts during the course of this stream? I guess we'll find out.
You know what? Skipping head. I don't care. Skipping. How much do you make?
You know, I can't deny that I find all this fascinating.
By the way, $60 so far.
It's been a long time since anyone has gone off the
Sick. I thought it caused the brother was hiding that he was gay. Probably led to the Minecraft. Probably, yeah.
Yes, Bookworm, I did used to watch Nick at Night reruns when I was a kid.
I was disturbed by DSP playing Soma. Then again, any game that he's playing that is dark. It just baffles me that Phil can't be immersed into the story. It doesn't matter how dark it could be, or even how cheery it could be. He has no immersion. He has no imagination, no whimsy. He has none of this.
I had him all the time on Nickelodeon at night. I would watch with my my mother.
You explain he explains. No, it's fine,
Are you
more
a
Slippy.
ghost?
What's up?
A ghost? Yes. I've been called that before. Ghost. Monster. God.
Why does his voice sound so familiar?
Some you wouldn't even be able to understand.
Really? Try me.
Here he goes being a clown again.
This again.
Let's see, who is the voice
So I
of
guess
the
that's
narrator?
the end of that day, and we're gonna wake up in the desert again.
Okay, the guy's name is Scott Joseph, and honestly, he does a pretty good job at narrating this, honestly. I'm enjoying Nier Automata. It's an awesome game, especially the boss fights. Oh, Nier Automata is great.
Yep, we're back in the desert again.
Yeah, he's aggravated because he's not making his goal today.
But
He
now
hasn't even hit
probably
half.
2 ghosts, because we've encountered 2 ghosts. Oh, look at this. That's new. He ran away. No, he caught me.
See what I
Yep,
mean?
2 ghosts.
Once again, sand.
See what I mean? Oh, there's a ghost. Ooh, he ran away. Ooh.
Ah! 2 ghosts in sheets. Bam in the mirror.
I'm just skipping that. I don't want him to disrespect the count that way.
So is that indicative that something is up and you're really not Sam? See, I like games where you got.
Oh, Logan Cunningham is great,
Japan
Japan-nator.
Answer at the end and a real ending, then I would like the game. If we get to the end and the game doesn't explain jack shit, then
I
the
don't
game
blame
sucks.
you,
That's the
Phil
problem.
Oates.
Like for example,
Logan
last
Cunningham
year,
is
I
great.
played Still Wakes the Deep. The entire game was creepy, scary.
You hated that
challenging,
game.
You know, interesting sneaking and puzzles. And at the end, no explanation. You interpret the ending. No, you tell me the ending. That's your job as the writer.
No, a good game has you interpreting what happens at the end. If it's leading up to an open interpretation, allowing the gamer, the player, to think of what happens at the end, leaving it to an interpretation, an open one, mind you, then that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. But not you, Mr. 17-year content creator. You want everything to be told to you.
Not me. I don't want to write.
Yeah, I like games that make you think. If they don't explain it, the ending sucks. You tell me the ending.
Your game. I want to play your game. And I think that sadly a lot of writers these days are trying the cop-out method, which is really bullshit.
How is that a cop-out method for the gamer to interpret the ending? See, hey, what do you think happened? That's not a bad thing. It opens up discussion. That is a good thing, not a bad thing.
Do you find that you?
Yeah, he wants the definition of hand-holding. Yeah, tell me what the ending is, chat. Hold my hand, please. I'm lost at the grocery store. Help me.
The same thing.
Can you do his narration? Try it. Yeah, try it out with this. So, yeah. Oh, god damn it. They say stories start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one. So little Philip put out the condom on his chair and decided to play his baby game. Always having it at the back of his head. He wants that money. And then he fell to his death. I wish I was fooling, but he came back to life.
Ah!
God damn it.
Over and over again.
And yet he claims to like the stories and Souls game. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much.
Do you expect a different result?
Oh, the ending is the gommage? Oh shit, what a big spoiler. The gommage. Damn, Paintress.
See what I mean? Like, he has no immersion with this game, though. Like, at all. He didn't say he's, like, cracking jokes. Like, I'm cracking jokes. Am I funny? Now tell me. I know you're wondering. Is there an ending to Phil's story? Well, the answer to that is, I don't know. I don't know how Phil's story is going to end. In some cases, it might be him ending up with a stroke. 2 years, 17 days.
I saw a spooky ghost.
See what I mean? I saw a ghost.
See, you're trying to find all 4. I feel like once you find all 4,
Thank
then
you,
you can
Kaylee.
finally escape.
I try.
Find out what's really going on. So we still have a ways to go. We still have to find 2 more ghosts.
If you're
They're shorter chapters, though.
if you're doing everything, Philip. Joke's on you, don't test me. Yeah, the face says it all. Like, he looks bored. His gaze is full of resentment. Yeah, you playing this
There's no
game?
more ghosts to find for now.
Skip. I'm skipping that.
Originally with all the coins.
I'm just skipping. You know what? Fuck it.
You won't do it again.
You'll keep begging again, Phil. Yeah, his jokes ruin the experience. Absolutely, Reform D's. It always ruins the experience to any game out there. Like, if you're just sitting there getting immersed and all of a sudden, it's like, what the fuck?
Ah!
Phil, that's not funny. Shut up. Like PvP, it's a Gundam said in the past, he is a husk of a human. Always. It amazes me that DSP can somehow beat Dark Souls, but he has trouble with Duck Hunt Bonanza. Oh, absolutely.
To get caught up in the excitement of solving a mystery, but you're going to have a hard time finding the truth when you don't even know what the lie is.
That's a good point.
Keep in mind that
you're not even paying attention to the story, asshole. Yeah, remember, his audience is all full of adults. Yep, not the ones that are pretending to be adults, like Philip. Oh man, this guy's not equipped to understand this game. Oh, absolutely he is not. You think this is a bad? Yeah, this is bad when Silent Hill F comes out. Oh, that's gonna be worse. He's soulless and maidenless, as throughout the entirety of his life. He wants to sit there and say that he's happily married, but we all know the real ending to that. Cat does not love him. Wait, did Phil just not care about a spoiler of the game's ending? That alone makes me say, take this seriously or no money, dummy. But Medusa, he doesn't care about the story at all. He just wants to play the game to pretend that he's having fun with it. But he wants you to buy him in.
Look, help me.
Yeah, this game is very dark, Philip. On the French?
I hate watching you.
French.
I hate watching you. Did the mother tell him, I hate watching you?
Yeah, abuse.
Was the mother feeling trapped in her life?
The mother could be abusive.
And didn't like her life? Huh.
Like, Phil does not understand abuse at all. And yet he wants to say, like, oh, I feel sorry for the people that are affected, but yet doesn't care about anyone that's abused.
How can you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens?
Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, the mother just hated her life, so she just abused her kids. Like, what?
Like a trick, you know. It is night.
They're there.
I just don't understand why Phil just seems to come up with these stupid-ass takes. Whimpering.
Staff key.
Main character probably, probably clearly has issues. Mother was overwhelmed by the character. This isn't hard, Phil. Pretty much is. Oh, Moki, Ludo is great. Like, I know games like this aren't everybody's cup of tea, but this game has a good way to unnerve you. To Phil not getting hit hitting the goals is a form of abuse. Or if you're power, and he loves to bring up abuse day in and day out. He's an alien, so human emotions are foreign to him. What's up here, Ducks? Phil understands. He has cat's restraining order.
Blank, 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 R. E-M-O? It could be Spanish, though, which isn't going to help. It might be a Spanish word. So it has the letters E, M, and O in it.
What? No habla español or merda?
There's also a P. See? So sadly, because it's Spanish,
emo?
I probably aren't going to figure out the answer to that. But it could be really creepy. Like, if you don't know what the word is, it could be a really awful word.
Yeah, I saw emo
Sounds to me
there.
like the mother did emotionally or abuse the kids in some way, or definitely Sam. That's what it sounds like.
Or abuse his brother that passed away. Yeah, primo. Promo or primo or prome.
Guys, we have about a half an hour left on today's stream. It sounds like we're not going to beat the game today, but I am having a good time with it. If you guys could
clearly
now in the last half hour, it would be greatly. You know, at least if we
God
get
damn it.
to $100, I could say, okay, the stream didn't do terribly. But if we just end now where we are, yeah, sadly the stream did awful. And I do want to finish the game.
This Peggy Hill speaking
$100 of support
Spanish speaking gig.
Commit to finishing the game. We'll do one more stream to wrap it up.
See, amigo.
For some reason, the white door opens if you click on it too many times in a row. That door, huh? Why didn't anyone help?
Italian is totally not Spanish, right? Yeah, isn't this based on Italian? Or is it Spanish? I forget.
Trigger flickering.
Trigger warnings coming up, Phil. No way he's wage quitting an 8-hour game. More like 3 to 5 hours.
By the way,
Latin.
we're in a totally different area right now.
Domine. Matthew, did I miss anything? He talked about the YouTube ID thing, the Bioshock story, and it was just a fucking clusterfuck. Phil es más tonto que él, pero menos que mañana.
There you go.
Me llamo Vega. No, I don't have any skip juice, sadly.
That means heart. I know that.
I sadly don't have any more skip juice. Padre.
Padre, mother.
Padre.
Padre, father. No D there. Pausa? I don't know
Pausa.
what that means. Pausa? Pause? Pared? I don't remember what pared means. Arena?
Elena.
Heart is corazon. I don't remember what pared means.
Corazon.
Darn. Okay, let's see.
And you have a videotape, Phil. Just play it. Not look at the drawings and try to figure out what's going on for going from point to point. Nope, not doing that either.
Pause, I just meant pause. Okay. Oh, we're doing this again? We're doing this crap again.
Yeah. Skip juice is gone. Yeah, Google it. Why couldn't you just like Google it instead of using a Snorchagese? Or Dentonese?
What the fuck?
It's Hangman, Phil.
Hangman?
You saw the pictures!
With this word. Okay.
Phil, you saw the pictures! Punta Arena. Argentina. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Do not cry. He's like Mario and Mario cartoons. Yeah, or the what was it? The Mario and Luigi series. So it's like the bippity boppity bippity boopity. Essentially that.
God damn it. Hangman, we're gonna die because I don't know what the letters are in the word.
Good.
Let's try S. S is so common.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. He's not using his brain to think about it. Instead, what he's doing right now is this shit. Also, someone told him that parade is wall.
Q? No way.
Yeah, pick it. Pick Q. I'm practicing my forgotten Spanish. Ditto at this point. Remember, this is the Phil. Yeah, this is Phil, the most dented person. What's up, Demi Fiend?
It's a very common letter. We're gonna fail this. Have to do it
Has
over.
learned Spanish with games like this. It
Okay,
is
I got a letter.
fascinating how easily you transform macabre acts into simple children's games.
Yeah, it's like
Macabre act. Learning Spanish is a macabre act? What?
That's not what they're saying.
So there's gonna be a Spanish word.
He said he's playing it in a children's game through a macabre way. Learning Spanish is macabre. Ugh.
Ah!
God damn it. Yeah, Ludo in Spanish means morning. Which the game does tell you that it's about mourning. It's about death.
Unless you use Z, you can't get to the
What's
other
Mario's first name? Mario.
letters. Gonna be in it.
And what was his original name for Mario? Jumpman. Actually, it's more like an allegory.
B?
Phil, remember that picture that you picked up?
No, and we're almost dead. There's only one leg left.
Phil, remember that picture you looked up? You saw R, you saw E, M, O, P. You saw those words, right? You saw those letters, right?
Kinda silly, no?
At the end, cannot. Yeah, can't hold. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah, morning. Leave it to Phil to turn an 8-hour game into a Skyrim playthrough. He might lose this puzzle that people have solved incredibly fast. Well, of course he will. Oh, look, and people in his chat are telling him what words mean, like sombra. Sombra is shadow. Hombre.
Press X to down.
Man. Dead.
Bin Ganar. Well, I didn't win.
Have you ever wished mools were real? It'd be more interesting than this. What is it? Oh, look, he hung himself. Oh, never mind. I was hopeful.
I have to do it again. I did get the card that said win.
But did you, though?
We know that there's an
Did you
O
win?
And there's an M. That's all we know. There's an O and there's an M.
Phil, that fucking picture you picked up. People have already solved it like that. They know there's an E, there's an M, there's an O, there's a P, there's an R. Like, how is this hard? Alright, skip those. Get the E.
We tried the I, right? It didn't work.
Get the
Tried
E.
The S. There was no S. What about E? There is an E, and now there's the guys in the room. The guys
See,
standing in
no
front of the word
startlement.
with
No,
X.
like, oh god, where the fuck you come from? Nope, none of that at all. Just, look, the guy's there.
That, I don't even want to say what that shadow is of, actually. Come on, man. That's disturbing. Don't show me that.
Get the S, Philip. You know you wanna. Because S stands for
We tried
sucks.
N before and it didn't work, right?
This is why Phil should be able to skip the podcast, but as usual, if he wants to milk one more stream out of this, I saw this and I saw the topics he had. Absolutely. And then did Q&A.
He's blocking letters. It sucks.
What gameplay, Phil? Luto. Morning.
We tried N and it didn't work. What about P? Yes. Okay. Oh, God, what could this be?
Oh, Mink. This is just awful, dude. Yeah, he just sucks at this so hard.
It's gonna be a K. That ain't gonna be the letter.
Yeah, Snortbucks coffee.
We already tried S. That didn't work. C?
You know his gameplay is riveting when your own chat is busy learning Spanish. Yeah, they're bored with this.
It could be C. Oh, look. Trigger flickering.
The picture
It's not
changed.
I. Romper, that means to play. Romper means to play. That's right, because that's an M. You're absolutely right.
Oh my fucking
Find
god.
R's and an M. Romper. B, no.
Oh my fucking god. They just told him the answer, by the way. Romper. His chat is doing something else entirely. They don't give a fuck about him. Yeah, and they told him the answer.
To break, excuse me. I thought it was to play.
Romper equals break. Yeah, it means to play.
Alright, let's find it then. R
Yeah, B for, what does B stand for?
Friend, dude.
Click on the door multiple times, Phil. Click on it. The game did tell you to click on the door multiple times. Read the text. Like Tyrone's Rumpy Cat secret card.
Now the challenge is just finding the right letters. Can't find R's or M's. Look.
Jesus, this is fucking awful.
R. Okay, we finally found one. Yep.
Yep.
Found it. Gave me two at once. So now we just need the letter M and we solved it. Wrong pair to break.
We solved it. No, your chat solved it for you.
Oh, shit. So now I don't know where it's gonna be. I swear it was earlier on.
I'm honestly just getting, not annoyed, but I'm getting kind of meh at this.
Shit. How am I gonna get over there?
And by the way, this is why you don't play this game on a mouse and, not, well, on a mouse and keyboard, sure, but you don't play this on a controller.
Anything, nowhere to go.
Yeah, solve. This shows exactly how many real people are here for Phil's daily gameplay. The answer is 3 people.
I know the solution, but I can't find
No,
the letter
they knew the solution. They just told it to you.
to give me said solution. All I need is the letter M, and I can't find it.
Leave it in chat to handhold Phil throughout the puzzles. Give me the answer, chat, or else this game gets it.
I feel like we were already supposed to get
Clear
it.
as day that no one cares about this game. Eat it! My skip juice is all gone. Like,
This is actually
it's gone.
pretty
I have
shitty.
none.
The way they did this, you can't tell where you're going because you're doing it.
The kick chat is like losing itself right now.
You can't tell where you are or where you've been, and you end up going in a loop.
No, he might play this game more. But apparently he only has $60 so far, so this game might be on the banned world soon.
So I feel like we had to come here to get the letter R. Like there was no R up to now. So we had to go all that way, but now we're gonna have to backtrack to find where the M was. Now I don't see it anywhere. Look, there's no M.
Why don't you just go and click on the door multiple times? What up, geek? Or is it Span Rag? I forget. Yep, you're clearly not enjoying this game, Phil. Why are you even playing this? Oh, right, because it's 3 to 5 hours, so you could try to milk for 8 to 10 hours. You'll find all kinds of gestures worth screenshotting.
Oh my god. There it is. Okay. Oh, man.
Did he beat Luto? No. He's still playing it.
So heartbreak. Heartbreak. Heartbreak.
No doing.
The answer.
Yeah, low effort there, Bert.
Well, that's a shitty answer. Heartbreak.
I don't. There's some names I don't remember very much off the top of my head, but some of them I do remember. Yeah, really a professional. Totally a pro gamer, everybody. Where does the fresh skip juice get milked? Not here, sadly. What, Vixter?
Same area we were just in, except there's no letters over their heads.
I just want this to end.
Great, what am I doing here?
He's exhausted from that. Yeah, like, oh.
I'm already here. So
Oh, I couldn't. It's so exhausting. Oh. Yeah, this is the most boring stream ever. You said it, Kick Chatter. You definitely said
I
it.
guess this isn't the right way. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, this sucks. I don't like this part because
You didn't like any part of this.
Again, this is a game. If you know
Nexus?
what to do, you could probably beat it so fast.
No
If you don't know
toy.
what you're doing, they just expect you to wander around in the dark.
No, they expect you to pay attention, dude.
What am I doing right now?
It's like every other horror game out there, or psychological horror
Maybe
games.
this is the game that just wastes your time and annoys you.
No, they
What
want
to
you to
do.
pay attention. I need to play Condemned Origins again. Condemned is a great game. Monolith made some great games. Rest in peace, Monolith. Hallowed be thy name. Yeah, hey Phil, WWE 2K25 is on free play games, no commitment. Nope, not gonna do that because that game, he doesn't care. He doesn't he doesn't care about wrestling at all. Phil, you were just here.
Yeah, there's nothing else here to do. What do they want me to do?
This is where I wish you had the Fresh Prince of Skip Juice. I wish I did. It's like, Phil does not understand how any of this works.
I don't know, I've already done all this. We've already came from there. It's a dead end. Where do they want me to go? This just goes back to where we started. This can't be it. I bet this is.
It takes hours and days of playing to set up a fake match. Not enough time, dude.
Maybe it is.
When the walls were familiar and the corridors led somewhere. But for some reason you decided that wasn't the truth. And look at it now. The world bends.
He did Game Master.
Breaks down.
And he was more sad about that than Ozzy, sadly.
Well, that's the game. I mean, I'm playing a game that I purchased So yeah, I'm gonna keep walking to figure out what the game.
This is just
content
blueprints
is
with
and story
ghosts. He
is.
makes everything incredibly boring or extremely
Should I stop
boring.
walking and just
Absolutely.
stand still and say, "Okay, game over."
I do wish I had a lot of skip juice, but I wasted it all.
Ah!
Like a fucking idiot. It's all on me. I hate it. He's taking so long, all the ghosts have passed on. What's after the afterlife? The afterlife? They're all making fun of him now. Sounds like he's about to start crying. He looks so unhappy, but how is he going to retire? Is he going to keep gaming at 60? Oh, maybe he buys scratch-offs every week. Damn. You eat too much?
I guess I'm supposed
Wait,
to
who
track
are
these
you?
guys.
Who are you? You eat too much. You look familiar.
This is different.
Bye, welcome to streams.
We're in scaffolding now.
How much is being handheld in this game? A lot. Fuck it,
Yeah,
I'm
as
out.
usual, people say, "Oh,
Take
game's
care,
2.5
Garmin Mendez.
hours."
I don't blame
know.
you.
We're about to hit 5 hours, and we're not even nearly done. So people are always.
Oh, what's
full
up,
of
Greedy
crap when they
Piggy?
try to
Also,
review these games.
you go to
Because
Super
again, they
Hell?
cheat, and they have guides, and they turbo through the game, and they're like, "Oh, you can beat the game in 2.5 hours."
No. The reason why they can actually beat it in about 2.5 to 3 hours because they pay attention to the surroundings. They don't have a kick chat to look and tell them the answer. They're paying attention to their surroundings, dude.
Yes, if you know how
Well,
to
clearly he looks familiar. He's a mod. But Nugs, the @ handle.
play it, and
Remember,
you cheat it.
they need to change
then
it,
you
though.
can beat it that fast. Not a normal person. So what is this supposed to be now?
Something gay, Phil. That's what it is. What up, Shub?
I don't know.
Dave's just warming up for tonight. I require copious amounts of liquor to survive restreaming Grand Theft Auto 4 tonight.
What was that? Someone's neck?
That was somebody sucking off
Showing
another
our butt
person.
bites. Big deal. What's going on?
Nobody's gonna change their shit. I already know it's true.
All right, guys. Final 15 minutes of today's stream. Last chance to support. If you could support in some way, I would really appreciate it. Even if it's just a small contribution, like a little super chat or a $1 tip. It's better than nothing. Seriously.
Bitch, you have
I would like to be
$60.
able to focus on this stream. It sucks because now I don't even know if I should.
It's
play
not
this
gonna
again.
go
I
back.
want
You better
to
get
see
used
ending,
to it. I know,
but
Fish.
if
I
it's a
know.
stream that no one supports, then I don't know what to do.
But they can always change it in the
Two
settings.
shots. I guess I'm not allowed to play different games.
Just saw
Really
that
not.
wavy
I'm
wait
not playing a
web
game
search.
where we can
Did a video on
100% hang out
online
the
Gooters.
entire
Guess what's on that thumbnail?
Or
Philip.
a game where it's like complete action
Up,
all
car-
the time.
car tube.
Apparently I'm not allowed to play it.
Yes,
I
receipt.
don't understand.
Do I have that on here still? I do.
I have received.
What is it?
That's how I feel right now. I have experience. Phil, there's something on the floor.
We're going in a loop. Now we're back here again.
Phil,
What
look
the
down. Look.
Fuck? We're literally back at the start. What is going on?
Look down.
What is
Front-facing
happening?
baby chick.
Where the fuck did they want me
Look
to go?
down. Motherfucker, I saw something on the ground. Pick it up. Fuck.
Exercise caution when aggravating words are
Cred, thanks for the 5. Some Baja skip juice for
You
you.
know how to beat this game.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is just painful. This is painful. I feel like I have an aneurysm incoming. I just seen they changed my name. Is this new? Yeah, it's a new thing. They did it during when I was watching him play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4.
Game, you could probably beat it in insanely fast.
Yeah, there was also a ladder.
Oh, the trickery didn't flicker.
But it is. I'm triggered right now. Yeah, this is going as well as expected with a pyroclastic. Yeah, this is Lord Kate. This is AIDS. Fuck.
But no, you see my point? But since I don't know what I'm doing, now I'm walking in circles endlessly, wasting so much time.
Phil, there was something on the ground.
That really
Right there.
to be.
Right there. Give him an ABC game. Give him a Sesame Street game. Yeah, and I'm not even playing this game, and I already know to look down.
I have no fucking clue. No idea what they want me to do.
Philip! Philip! What are you doing, Philip? You're triggering me! Philip! Philip! Oh my god, Philip!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
This brings on the memes back to when Phil can't see shit. He can never see shit!
It certainly isn't fun right now.
Clearly!
Tell me what I'm doing.
Go back, look to that picture, look down.
But,
Baby's angry because he's getting no monies. Yes, Valorant, exactly. He's doing his best to piss off everyone else anyway. Clearly.
Dead end. Look, can't believe it. It's a dead end.
Yellow paint, please. Please advise yellow paint. Where do I go? Go back up the stairs, look down, you'll see a card. Pick up said card. Progress.
So fucking stupid.
Then why are you playing this, asshole? Why in the unholiest of fucks are you playing this?
Phil,
I'm literally about to stop playing for good reason at this point. I'm actually upset. They're wasting my time.
Half an hour ago, he says he likes games that make you think. Yeah!
And you're giving me absolutely no indicator of what I should be doing, where I should be going. Wise guy said I think you have to backtrack all the way to the next level. How do I do that?
Philip! There was a card on the ground for you to pick up. There was something on the ground.
Insane.
Right there. Look down. There. God damn!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
No! I don't care. I will exhaust my skip juice for that. I don't want him to ruin that Dean Martin song. There you go, asshole! You progressed!
Why was I supposed to know that?
What?
Seriously.
What?
Oh my god.
He only noticed that for the button prompt. Yeah! And the notice of the prompt was there! It was there already! He skipped it! It's like, motherfucker, you have eyes! Stop closing them and open them!
Start chase.
Yeah, start chasing that bag, Phil, because you can't find it.
You passed.
Actions have consequences.
Pimp.
And yours do nothing but tear everything.
Exactly,
apart.
Vanguard.
Don't think I haven't noticed.
Tips have been so great. They've been so great. A while back, I was complaining about him not reading the text that flashed in front of him. Turns out it was the door. Up, Adam. The bad part, the card was on the ground blinking at him. And he did nothing. Yeah, consequences of action, pimp. Yeah, look at his face. Mouthful of sand, can't scream. Mouthful of copium, can't cope. Oh, how perfect. You sure he has eyes? Pretty sure that his are fake at this point, given the fact he's a fucking alien wearing a human costume. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that one right now.
Annoying light. Oh, another coin.
Oh, hey, look, someone decided to give him 1313. Long time fan, love the content. Thanks, Ryan.
Cope.
Thanks, Ryan.
Vasil just did a
How expensive is Luto?
13-cent super chat.
Ludo is $20. And there's, I believe that, I don't know if it's still going on right now, but it's 10% off, so about $18 with tax 19. So this game is $20.
It says I'm a longtime fan and I love the content. Thank you.
Someone called MIB?
That is actually our biggest super chat of the stream.
Yeah, he looks so dumb with light. Yeah, it's cheap. Yeah, $20 worth. It's cheap. And Phil already made up that money in spades. And yet it's still not enough.
We're up to 73 of support. Again, guys, can we hit 100 by the end of the stream? We're right there.
Jesus is the truth. Hell is real. We all are saying he died on the cross to pay for our sins, was buried and rose again on the third day. Put your faith in him alone and trust in what he did for you.
Excuse me.
Will he allow this motherfucker to exist? Thank you, Perker Sleuth, for the biblical quotes. Yeah, try again with another 1 in front of that, then Phil could stop complaining. What up, Shiloh? Yeah, Phil does not look like he wants to play this game anymore. Oh, it's one of these. Oh. He's hating this already. Yeah, that says it all. Hey, look at this. Walk straight into the darkness. Dead. You find Phil, you give up all your religious beliefs. Yeah, what do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Dead. Dead. Again. Goddamn. All of us gave up on being saved long ago. That's why we're detractors. Because Phil's not having a good time.
Telling you how to play or what to do here, huh?
Yo.
You're just gonna walk and endlessly get caught by a beast or whatever it is?
Phil, if it goes dark, don't go into the darkness. Go for the light. He died twice. Yeah, he does love blinking a lot. He needs his eye drops again. The people wasting money on him must have issues. They really think they are felting the trolls, and when in fact Piggy is laughing at them how stupid and gullible they are. Always. It's exactly that. Go into the light, please. Please go into the light. We implore you. No, Phil, that's the darkness. He needs his fucking glasses. That's why he's squinting so, yeah, and blinking so much. Oh, absolutely he does. But he can't wear the glasses though, because people make fun of him and call him a nerd. And he actually does look really nerdy with those glasses on. For crying out loud, go to bed, DSP. Go to bed. Take a 3-hour nap. We're almost done with this. Hold on. God damn it. He be dorking. Oh yeah, that haircut is bad, Cred. Like, it is abysmally bad. That barber deserves to have a raise. No, he's not even looking around. He's just moving straight forward and moving around a little bit. We already know he needs glasses. Too late.
Fuck this. No, really. I don't... Dude. This is so
Ooh.
bad. What the fuck is wrong with this game now?
Oh? Are you gonna wage quit? Please wage quit for us, Philip. Please do so. He's more nerdy than Navy G yet. At least he has a family. This is true. What's the over/under on Phil quitting at 4, regardless of the money? Time to stall. It looks like it. It looks like he's about to quit this game because this game's not telling him where to go. And apparently it's by not sight but sound, because I'm hearing something going on that's getting louder and louder. Oh, look.
This is torture.
Yep, that is a face of a man that loves gaming. That is the face of somebody that just says, I love video gaming. I've been gaming for 17 years and I love it. I love this game, you guys. Do you not understand how much I love this game?
This is torture.
Torture. Your gameplay is torture.
Is this some kind of psychological experiment to see if the gamer actually will keep playing?
People probably figured this out already, Phil.
Guys, how about some fucking gameplay?
Guy, give me money. Is it just me, or has his patience evaporated in the past few years? He used to finish games till the end, and now it's one bad stream and dropped. He used to play games all the way front and back until it was done, and now Yeah, the passion is gone. Everything is gone. No patience for it whatsoever. It's gimme money or this game gets it. Only a half hour left. Half hour? Phil needs to be gone right now,
I think
dude.
it is. I think they're actually testing to see how long idiots would keep playing this part.
Phil, you
Until they
bought
turn
this
the game
game.
off.
You bought this game.
It's a psyop.
This is a psyop? Huh? What's up, Remy?
It's an audio puzzle. Yeah, and I hear some guy crying and sniffling, and I hear a squeakiness. It sounds like a squeaky sign or something. Great.
I hear an
keep trying to head
engine
towards it, but
going.
I'm not finding it.
Yeah, get used to it, Phil. Other games hurt your fingers. Remember, this is your life now, old man. I'm wage quitting DSP.
Look, now I'm in the dark.
Yeah, it's a gay
Am I
up,
supposed to head
alright.
into the
He's a
dark
goddamn
and find
government
it?
psyop.
Or am I always supposed to stay in the light?
Stay in the light. Hear the sounds. If they're getting louder, you're closer to your goal. He can't hear because his TV is 15 feet away. And also, his TV is a little bit too low with the
Very loud
audio.
Right now. Oh, did I find it? I think I found it.
Thank God.
Alakablam!
Shut the fuck up.
Look, you found it. Now you can move on. Maybe it's to follow the sound deal. It is.
I have witnessed too many times how your world crumbles when you.
Oh no, not the you'll kill a Taco Bell dog.
It is sad when you think you can climb the rubble, because the truth is that most of you end up screaming.
No, he's not Game Master. Because apparently people told him about it, and he's like, oh well. RTU laughing in the background. If his thumb hurts, wait until he does landscaping. What a blush, he won't. He has landscapers that do it for him. There you go, Philip.
Jesus. That's a dark one.
This entire game is dark, dude. Help. Yes. Help.
Help!
Good.
Look at the game.
Please
Look at
end
the
this
chat.
part. It was so bad.
No, you were bad at this, Phil. You didn't follow the sound. You got lucky and found it.
Well, they did have a dog.
And the dog died. Yeah. As fucked up as it is. Nightbot's gonna make that last minute push. Nightbot is going wild right now. Please be done with this, Phil.
Ghost. Third ghost.
Oh, there we go. Now it's no longer fuck this game. Now it's Ghost!
At least we got the ghost.
The dents are alive with the sound of snort.
Oh, man. Oh.
The third one was very painful. For years, Mr. Button and I were inseparable.
Talk about the dog.
We adopted him after losing Isaac.
Ooh.
And
this is
first I
Luto.
thought him as a replacement. It was horrible.
Huh.
But over time, he became much more than that. He filled the void I didn't know I had.
Look at Phil not paying attention to this.
To the point that I needed him more than he needed me. Despite his tiny size, he always protected me.
No, you went, puh.
And that reminded me a lot.
I did a little bit, Mr. Magic.
I miss him so much.
For a moment, I thought he would say something. Ooh.
The dog. Yeah, he'd rather look at his chat hoping for money rather than paying attention to the story. Because at that point, it's talking about the guy overcoming the death of his pet. Even though the first pet passed away, the second one filled the void inside. Like, dude, you have a pet, you can relate to that, but no, he can never equate to that. He can never relate to that. Did a chapter on DSP Gaming made for. Oh no, I heard about that Skyhook. That sounds bad, dude. But this is just terrible. Like, Phil's clearly not understanding losing the death, like losing a pet. Yeah, no connections. Scanning the chat instead of paying attention.
This part, you fucking stupid game. No, I don't hear it anymore.
Because you're walking away from it. Go back because you walked away from it.
All I hear is the squeakiness. I don't hear the fucking radio anymore.
Because you walked away from it.
This sucks.
Yep, immediately that sucks. Not, oh, the guy lost a pet, that sucks. But now it sounds like, yeah, did he just lose a rabbit? Yeah, rip Bugs Bunny, I guess.
I lost it now. This is terrible. I just want this to end so I
You lost it, yes.
Well, look at this
well, of course, the
bullshit.
problem is that the pet has zero relation to him.
Can we please have a word with these fucking game devs for a minute?
Why?
Hey, stupid. Listen.
Why?
I want to enjoy your game, but you have to not make it fucking annoying.
Hey, Phil, I thought you liked games that make you think, though. I thought you liked it when games actually have passion, they're showing it off. This game, as dark as the themes may be, has passion into it. But now it sounds like, nope, the people that made Luto are fucking stupid.
You have to make it fun to play, rewarding.
I mean, any game, doesn't matter what type of genre it is, can be good. And it gives you a good, not a good set, like, things for it at all. This game, very dark. Yeah, it's gonna make you feel fucking depressed. But at least the point is out there.
Not wandering around in the fucking dark with no idea where to go to finish your stage.
It's a sound puzzle, in quotes, puzzle, Phil. Yeah.
Come on. Look.
Yeah, Phil, just drop this game.
I hear nothing. Now I can't even find where to fucking go.
Yeah, he needs that yellow paint so badly, dude. Just
Boo this man!
And he just
Why am I so mad? Because I'm annoyed. If I'm having a good time and I've invested 5 hours of my time in it, I don't.
You
want
are
it to
not
then
having
jump
a
off
good
fucking
time.
cliff, and that's what's happening right now.
Wait, huh?
5 hours of my time in it. I don't want it to then jump off a fucking cliff. And Kill that's yourself. what's happening right now. This is so annoying.
Phil, you walked into the darkness
Found the
2
ghost. That
times.
should have been the end of the chapter, and then you're on to the
No,
next. Now,
it's not.
Wander around in the dark for no fucking reason. We're already done. I already solved it.
No, you didn't.
Why am I doing this again?
Because it's giving you more story of what the character is going through. How's it going, my man? Your new schedule is throwing me off. What's up? Pimple Ref, I'm sorry. It's the ads that's getting me off guard.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything anymore. All I hear is the squeakiness. That's all I hear is the squeak. I don't even hear that, like,
You were
white
close
noise
by
sound
to it, Phil. Now you're walking
I don't know
away
where the
from
fuck
it.
to go.
Phil, just drop the game. Just please. End game. Drop it. Don't touch it ever again. This game is clearly not for you.
Do you guys hear anything?
He
I don't
came
hear
back to where he was at, and then he
I have no
walked
idea where
away
to go.
from
This
it.
is insanely stupid.
This is supposedly the final stream for Ludo, according to
Let's
DSP.
make
Good.
A giant, insanely dark room.
Yeah, he means the
light is only
squeakiness, the
focal to your
creakiness. And the shuffling of the feet in the sand.
This is clown mode shit. I just want to fucking go to the next part.
Phil, the way you're
I
acting is
literally
clown mode
already
shit.
beat this part. Look, there's the dog bed. What the fuck, man?
Quit the game, Phil. Come on. You can do it. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on. Quit the game, Phil. Come on. You can do
I
it.
hear nothing at all.
Come on, Phil. Just come on, boy. Quit the game. Come on, boy. You can do it. Quit the game. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I think I've already been here. I've already.
Yeah,
done
this game you have to wear
Where am I
headphones.
supposed to go now.
Yeah, you're already there.
Now there's no sound at all. That's the problem. There's no sound.
Turning a 5-hour game into a JRPG.
So I don't know where the fuck to go, and the game is fucking shit. Seriously. This is ass.
Ass, you say?
Big juicy butt. Big black butt.
That booty just too fine.
Ass, you say? Yeah, he's soundless right now, dude. 73 fucking ducks, fucking dollars. You cheap bastards. Better pay up at this point.
I don't hear any radio noise. I hear ambient squeaking. Do you hear it?
Creakiness, Phil. It's not really squeaky. It sounds like something's creaking. Walk backwards.
It's everywhere. It doesn't sound like you're heading towards anything.
I'm having fun, so rip me. I hate this game. Tip me. I'm breathing on Steam. Or stream. Tip me. Tip me over.
Ah!
Yeah, he praised the game 30 minutes ago, and now he hates it.
Someone, is this fun to play? When you make a game.
I mean, okay, to answer the question, is this fun to play? Depending on the person, if they enjoy games like this, yes. If there are people out there that are recommended this game and never played this before, results may vary. They might enjoy it, or they might not enjoy it. You, Phil, do not enjoy this.
There's a critical component, fun factor.
Which this game has, but it's not you.
You must
see. Even Reaper says this game is shit.
Ask a person who will test your game.
Hello, DSP. Pay LTG $5,000 and shut the hell up. What up, Mark?
Walking around in darkness.
I got you. I don't know, Reaper. I think this game is actually enjoyable because it does a good job exploring dark themes and dark elements. I think this game is great. Although, granted, I don't speak for everybody.
With nothing but minor audio cues you can barely hear is fun. This is chapter 22, Gaia 1, which really isn't chapter 22, but that's what they call it.
Enjoyable to who? That is a good question, Phil. People that like psychological horror games. People might like games like this that is like considered to be a quote-unquote walking sim.
See, and I think when you're in the dark...
Yeah, Reaper's crashing out against Banator. Ah! He is! He's crashed out immensely!
The sad fact is I already beat it. We found the ghost.
Yeah, it's like
Why
Mist.
am I still walking
Here's my
around?
review. Play mouthwash against dead. Isn't that game the same thing?
Ah!
A walking sim? That has some puzzle elements to it?
I don't know what to do. I'm done. Wow. You finally did it. You made the game that breaks me.
He's gay!
With its insane level of stupidity of how you made it.
Getting felted by a dead pet scene is chef's kiss. I don't like this. Why do people like this when I don't like this? Mouthwashing has a story.
It's fun and thrilling. No, that's the point. I'm not dense enough to find it fun and thrilling. It's
Phil, you are dense all the way through and through.
Stupid. This is really dumb right now. I was enjoying other puzzles and things, but now the game has gotten to the point where it's not respecting your time.
Phil, you're not respecting your audience's time. You're not respecting anybody's time. Shut the fuck up when you say it's not respecting my time.
It's literally wasting your fucking time. No cue, no help. You already found the ghost.
Yep, he immediately wants yellow paint.
Yet you have to continue to walk in fucking circles.
Yeah, he liked the entire game until this. He did. Even though he sucked throughout the entirety of this game. This dense motherfucker. So dense light bends around him. Yeah, they tell him to follow the sounds. Nope. Is there a moderator that can help me? I gave some money for encouragement, but I don't think I saw it post. Yeah, Phil snorts up yellow paint like fucking Ozzy snorted up ants. Look, there it is.
What the fuck is this?
A radio. Use it.
You've got to be joking me.
I agree with most of you other guys. Phil needs a break from the game when he gets the stress, or he just needs to drop the game. Yep, welcome back to Dead Air, where he's trying to tune a radio. That's the new meta, apparently. Say you sent money and say it didn't go through. Hey, look, the ghost is coming.
Hello. It's the ghost.
There,
Low level.
now you can leave. Yeah, you didn't think to interact with any of the items? Yeah, it was bumping, then all of a sudden, leaves. God damn it. Oh god, that's a terrible thumbnail. Which one? Hey look, the police. They're coming for you, Philip. I didn't receive my vacuum part, so I'm charging back.
Huh?
There you go, Philip. See, you figured out a puzzle. Congratulations. And it's pushing you back. No, stay in the house where you belong. Yeah, it's a ghost coming. Run. Phil, what are you doing? This has been done to death. The game meta shit. Phil's just walking back and forth, dude, and it's getting really annoying. Dead. Yeah, he walked backwards, and guess what? He has to restart this all over again. That's what he's doing. He's walking in a circle. Go 220, it's on the loose. I repeat, 220. He's trying so hard to not be scared and break the game so he can laugh or rage. At this point, changing. Not changing, he's raging internally. Out of bounds. We gotta get you, dude. It's having to collab for the marathon. Oh, that would be weird. Can he jump? No. You can't jump in this game. He's looking at the chat, hoping that they can tell him how to play this. Yeah, this is a terrible face. Oh, die again. Or maybe you walk backwards there, and then you walk forward over there. Yeah, look at him having a blasty blast with this game. Or maybe you're supposed to find something in this room in order for it to progress. Yeah, the car can float, Phil. Stand on the car. Out of bounds. Yep, you can't leave, Phil. You gotta find something in that room. Yeah, he's hoping that $77 will pop up in his email. Phil's that spoiled rich girl in Willy Wonka and throwing a tantrum over the wrong color chocolate. Snozzberries? What are snozzberries? Yeah. Veruca, I think her name was. Veruca Salt. Yeah, he's essentially her. Yeah, this man definitely can't fucking read. Yeah, look for a phone.
The ambulance can float across, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is just nothing but dead air.
Stand on the ambulance, get it?
No, really?
You can stand on the ambulance.
No. You can?
See?
Veruca Salt. I hate you, Reaper.
I mean, at least this is a puzzle. This is definitely a puzzle. That audio stuff was not a puzzle.
Yes, it was.
A puzzle of some sort. I respect that.
Get it
when they
leaked.
actually tried to do something different.
Yeah, I love how Reaper is like going on and saying like, just stand on the car, and it actually worked.
So basically, the entire thing is glitching, leading you to believe this is a simulation. This isn't even real.
Chat solves it again.
Right? I feel like this is a simulation. This is not real. It's all
Motherfucker,
glitching
it's
out.
it's not even a simulation, it's a psychological horror game.
And each time you walk through one
A
of
monkey.
the squares, it was triggering something new.
Now answer the phone.
Having to call 3 times to drop the hammer is perhaps too confusing. See?
Yeah, and it feels like, it's a simulation, dude. Or if you're going through a lot of grief and a lot of anxiety, I wouldn't call this a simulation, dude.
He's broken. You shouldn't have listened to him.
Yep.
Teleport.
Yeah, go teleport somewhere else, Phil. Now he loves this game again.
This is out of bounds, see? So what they're showing you...
It's Linda. She's calling from beyond the
It's
grave.
supposed to be like simulated. This is what it was. The red squares don't work.
Yeah, wow,
The
so
yellow squares
original.
do work. You don't know what the blue squares do.
Yeah, this is nothing but torture, Navy. I don't blame you. I don't blame anyone at all. 1. Remember, a lie multiplies 7 times.
But look at you, in a very human attempt to go back, thinking that all your problems will be solved. I can't blame you for wanting to go back to the house, to the routine where everything was simpler, where you were safe.
Yeah, pretty much. He thought these type of games were bad, and he's playing them, Reaper.
Moved all the assets from the room and left only the arena with the box as a reference. Is this the end of the game, guys? Is this the end of the game, or is there more? Because if there's more, I have to stop playing. If this is the end of the game, we'll finish it right now. But I need to know if this is actually...
And of course, the chat has to tell him, hey, is this into the game? If there's more, I gotta stop. Like, dude, just finish the fucking game. Watching my anyone be questioned by the CIA crack. Yeah, because this is a psyop after all.
There's more? All right,
Why?
then we'll stop.
Because Phil's an idiot.
Ah!
Someone even said there's another chapter, not very long. Looks like the end to me, but I don't know. I think end. I don't know, Philip. You're the one playing the game and not me, so don't ask me if it's the end.
It's not very long. Well, I'm out of time. I already went 20 minutes late. I gotta get out of here.
You went into overtime, stalling for money.
You can keep banging on the door all you want. No one is going to open it from the other side.
Oh, looks, another Ryan account. Thanks, Ryan.
Ah!
Here.
And then chapter 23.
Prologue.
Well, prologue is funny to you, Phil. Thought you hated prologues.
Okay. So now the ghosts have disappeared. See that? Alright, so this is where we'll end it. And I got to debate if I want to play it again. By the way, thank you to
Please
Dirty
don't,
Deeds, who just did
because this
$10
game was
60
very
cents.
bad when you
Chat,
played
I love
it.
that you're trying new games out. This is cool. Thank you to Dirty Deeds. I appreciate that.
Dirty deeds
Alright.
done dirt cheap.
Yeah, so for those who have played the game before, about how much would you say is left? Just so I know. And the reason I need to know is, if I were to play this again, would this be a game that I play a quick night stream? Do I actually need a full day stream? There's less than 40 minutes left in the game. So a night stream. I could play it on a night stream, and then I could basically do like a Q&A section afterward. Okay.
He doesn't appreciate shit, honestly.
All right, what we'll do a night stream this week where we announce it as the chill stream with Phil, where we're gonna hang out for most of the stream, but we want to see the end of Ludo, so we just do that first, and then we have like a Q&A session. We can do that later in the week. Why not? I think we will. Okay, so
Yep, game flopped. Also,
Obviously, I
butter
wanna see how it
chicken.
ends. It seems like, and now what they're leaning towards is that this has all been a simulation all along. That's been messing with you, and now it's all breaking down and falling apart. So will we have our finale? Yeah, later.
Well, Phil, this is a psychological horror game, Phil. And now all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's just a simulation. It was actually a psyop all this time.
The week, we'll see. On a late stream, we'll try it out and we'll see how it ends, okay? All right, guys, thank you for watching. Next time around, the conclusion. Hopefully we've gotten past the most annoying part with that darkness walking audio part. That sucked. But I want to see how it ends.
This is true,
See you
Kren.
next time for the finale.
Most people that are real gamers and they're playing a game that they're immersed in, they don't want it to end at all. Instead, they want it to keep going. But once it's the end, they feel like their lives have been, not crushed, but it's like their life has ended. It's like, what the fuck do I do now?
See you then. Okay.
Yeah, the game's just messing
All
with
right,
them,
guys,
but
well, I
nope,
appreciate
simulation.
Those of you You're gonna tell me I can't quit the fucking game. Bullshit.
The game was quitting, Phil. You just didn't give it a chance to do anything. Do any of you in the chat know what the fuck is Phil on about? Stupidity.
Appreciate those of you who chilled with me and are enjoying the game.
Siege mode.
Next time around, we'll continue from there and finish it up. Like I said, we'll do it later in the week. So I'm thinking tonight is GTA 4.
Yeah, and the world is
Tomorrow
saved
is
thanks to you.
Truck Simulator. Monday is Minecraft. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday night we schedule. Tuesday night is just a chill stream night where we hang out, we enjoy each other's company, but we beat Ludo in like 30, 40 minutes, and then the rest of the night, 2 hours, we wrap it up.
Oh, great.
All right.
So he might do
Well,
Q&A
guys,
at
thank
the
you for
end.
hanging out. I hope that you guys like the stream.
No. I tuned in at the last possible moment. I know. I did not like this. I no joy this. Average playtime, 5.4 hours. How many hours is it in this, Phil? Oh, not sure. Because usually this game could be beaten within 3 to 5 hours.
So tonight on the late stream, it is more GTA
Yeah, turn this
4
off. Play the Mega Man collection.
with mods. If the GTA 4 with mod stream goes well
Exactly,
and we get another
Shub.
support goal like we did last time, then I would be willing to take that game and
I
put it
agree,
back
Michael.
into the main
One of the most
rotation as a
boring.
day stream later in the
I would rather take American Truck Simulator over Ludo any day.
week. Okay?
Oh, no,
so
haircut's
let's see how
bad.
it goes. Hopefully it does do well, and we'll get it back into the main rotation for later in the week. Okay? That's at 7 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow, there will be a podcast in the morning where we're going to explore Battlefield 6, and then
That's
it's going
it's
to be
bad.
more continuation of Donkey Kong Bonanza and
Danger.
tomorrow night will be Truck Sim. So you know what's coming up tomorrow if you're not interested in GTA 4 tonight.
I have received
Okay?
autism.
Okay. Everyone enjoy the break. I will see you tonight around 7 p.m. for GTA 4. Peace out, everybody. See you then.
Thank fucking Christ, man. Goddamn. Also, no goal was hit. And yet, for some reason, he still wants to play this game. Goddamn. Alright, let's see. Yo, I'm gonna skip live, see what happens. Is he still here? Okay, live. We have the music. I would have to agree. Looks like a dog took a dump on his head. It looks terrible. Yep, no goals were hit, and yet he is still... Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, there it is. There it is. He's done. We are free.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
We're fucking free of this garbage. Yep, he is done. So I have to save this because honestly, the reason why I'm saving this just because I need to get screenshots later for that. So holy goddamn shit, man. Oh fuck. And also I know he's going to be streaming American Truck Simulator tomorrow night. I forgot what he was doing during the day. What is he doing during the day? Let me check. Yeah, and there was much rejoicing here. Okay, so tomorrow he's doing GTA tonight, which fuck that. I'm not touching that. And tomorrow he's going to be doing Stanky Kane Bonanza. He's doing American Truck Sim, and then Monday he's doing Death Stranding 2 and Minecraft. How much did he make? I missed it. I think he made $83. He made $83 for Ludo. I think he made more during the first stream of Ludo than the second one. And yet, remember, he wants to hit that goal always. He wants that buy-in, but he never rage quits games, so he doesn't get that. But also, he'll keep games going to try to prove a point that he doesn't wage quit games. I think that's what this is the case with Ludo. Because when someone called him out on Wednesday about how he quits games without making money or hitting the goals, he fucking immediately went on that tangent about how I don't wage quit games, you guys. Look what I'm playing. I'm playing Ludo. That game didn't do well, but I'm continuing playing it. That's what he's trying to prove with everybody, and it's just fucking awful.
Why are you doing this to me?
Did he finish or another stream? He's going to be doing another stream of it. He said Tuesday night. Cool boy. Can't wait for that to happen. I might just cover that just for the Q&A segment. That's it. That's the only reason why I would cover that shit, is just for the Q&A segment. Just to see how many stupid questions that he answers and how many times he bitches about the detractors again. But holy shit, I'm done. I'm done for tonight. Who is streaming right? Who is streaming right now? I'm gonna find out who's streaming. Because today is Saturday. I don't think anyone is streaming right now. Well, I see that Truth Seekers is doing a video on something. Nerdy John is streaming. Yeah, you know what, Nerdy. No, hold on, let me see if I can actually send y'all over to Nerdy John. Because he's on a conquest to get 3K subs. Give me a minute. Let me see if I can actually send people over to Nerdy John. I don't think I can though, but I'll gladly send y'all a link to it. Nerdy John. Nope, I can't. I cannot send y'all over to. Oh wait, hold on. Nope, I can't send y'all over to James and Lester either, because James and Lester is streaming. Nerdy John is streaming, but yeah, I can't send anybody over. Fuck. Anyways, I was gonna send people over, but yeah, I'm done for today. I do appreciate everyone else for coming to the stream. Can I post a link? Oh, absolutely. I will gladly do that. Here's Nerdy John. This is Nerdy John's stream. This is the first one. And someone's gonna chat to make it over to I don't know. Yeah, there's that one. Someone can type it into, like, I don't know. There it is. There we go. And this one is James the Lesser. So if you want to go watch James the Lesser, go do so. If you want to watch Nerdy John get up to 3K, go do that too. Other than that, I'm gone. I'm done for today. I hope everyone has a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. And
Head on. Fly directly to the forehead.
Yeah, that sounds lovely right about now.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pigs. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pigs. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver
Go to bed, Aviga.
God has abandoned us. He allows people like Phil to exist. Hoo boy.